All right. What's up?
Well, hello, Mitauchi.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Trying to have more of that Nixie energy today. I got good sleep last night.
So. Good. Well, you got to cherish those times because they don't happen all the time.
I know.
Right? Gotta take it when you get it.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. So how's our skill trees looking here? Everybody getting in there? I see Chloe grabbed hers.
Oh yeah.
Andrews is all over hers.
It was a massive feed on the news feed.
Mm-hmm.
You know? It was just
I figured.
ding 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 ding.
Oh no, still no tier for his farming yet though. So.
Well, so Tier took with his second star. He took mining, right? Because he was doing all the terraforming stuff.
That's right.
He figured out that he'd have an extra star anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So he said his third star is what he's taking farming with, and I guess that will be, I think he said tomorrow sometime. I can't remember if it was early tomorrow or late tomorrow, but I think he said tomorrow. But Nord is also, on track to take farming. So once they have the scroll, if they don't have it already, like that'll be another, farmer, I think.
Your papers are in the shop.
Are they? Excellent. Excellent. I will, what do I need to bring you for that? Let's see. Well, there's not much I can bring you for those.
Minion could deliver them, yeah? No? Do you have buy orders up for a minute?
I have buy orders up for everything, I think.
Because, then Minion's going to want, Rosters, rocket boxes.
Yeah, this is true. I was looking to see if there's anything I could sell them. I have a little bit of iron ore I think I could sell, but...
Well, just a suggestion.
Yeah, I'm kind of at the whims to everybody else before I can even start engineering. That's why I was like, I'm not in a super hurry until I can get Al or Andreas and minion stuff. I'm kind of sitting here, so I just have to be patient.
Yep. I know it's very, very difficult.
I'm all right. I'm okay. I'm just waiting on the whole planks.
I'm making my upgrades first.
Trust me, we were educated. We are aware that it is Mitauchi's playing first. We're aware because we need Chloe to still log on. So
yeah.
we are aware.
It does help, right? It does
I'll
help.
call shenanigans.
And then Chloe told me, you know, what her price is going to be on the plank, so
Mhm.
everybody's updated buy orders. And
I just
except
told
for
her
that-
she's getting a little too skinny on some of that stuff to where she's like trying to penny nickel and I'm like, just charge $5 and be done with it.
yeah,
just
$5.
$5 is
for,
fair, I think. You'll be
Yeah.
fine. Just, you know,
Like,
or deliver
right
them
at the
yourself.
beginning.
You know, I'm like, just. She's here like, well, she's calculating stuff like, well, if it's 38 cents, I can charge 49 cents, and then I'm like, oh my god, you're gonna kill me. Just round up on stuff and be fine. You don't have to.
Free from Andrews and labor.
Yeah, just you know, especially with like basically no upgrades.
Mhm.
Like, I think the cheapest I think I've seen planks, and that's further down, is like $2 or $3 a plank
Yeah.
still. So
That's usually
That's
after,
with them.
you know, after they get going too and stuff. You know, I mean,
right, that's what I'm
Like,
saying. Like,
yeah.
that's with like a BU3 or maybe
Yep.
even a 4. Like,
yeah. Yup. Because you got to remember, it hits it at the hue log level, then it hits it again at the other level. So it makes you more profitable, and you can drop the price pretty significantly if you want at that point. But get that initial run out. I told her just charge me because she's gonna want stuff from me too and stuff. I'm like, just charge me $5, just whatever, it's fine. Just do it.
yeah.
I have my upgrades going right now, so as soon as those are done, I'll start distributing out
That's fine.
those.
Good. Your upgrades are the most important because
Yep.
that affects everybody else.
And it affects your profit too. So.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. Right. Now I just need an Andreas. Old Andreas.
He's online right now.
I know. I DM'd him, but you know, I'll say something again, I guess.
Really, Dad?
What? But you don't think that's accurate?
You just didn't use technical terms.
I didn't use any technical terms. I need your stuffs so I can make my stuffs so we can have stuffs. Yeah. I think they covered it.
Man, I don't know what that's gonna cost. That's what I'm trying
What cost are you trying to figure out?
to- I mean, I have mortared stone is going for 20 cents. People have so much stone, they just want it out, right? And I have buy orders up for mills, right? Even though it's not until obviously Friday. But other people like to have mills, right, for that housing bonus too.
Yeah.
But I guess those just take rock and wood. So I don't know. I guess I'll leave my buy price at what it is. We'll see what they pop up for.
You can always change it later if you need to do so.
Being held all
Is he?
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
he's literally the only carpenter. Okay.
Yep.
Cyrus
Okay.
calendar is for another till tomorrow.
Oh, Cyber's gonna do carpentry also. Okay. So at least we'll have
their side.
Only Johnny White, so.
How do I set a contract thing? I don't know how the contracts things work.
Work party
Oh,
for
just-
labor, you mean?
Yeah, we do some labor contract work crafting part.
Yeah, you gotta, if you started one that was a regular contract, you have to go back in and delete that first because it'll always try to default to that. So that way it's totally clear.
What
Then
do
you-
I create? Create contract or create work party?
Work party. Yeah, it's very rare that you'll use contracts, actually. The contract side is like, there's no real way to reinforce it. it's kind of interesting. It's like, I'll do this for this. And then the other person has to say, yes, they did that. Then you get paid. The work party is more automated to where when you set up the terms, you set up the payout, you set up how much you're going to pay them, you put which things that you want to have to include versus them, then they just add themselves to the role, and then it'll automatically pay them out whatever you put in escrow for that type of thing. So it's pretty cool. And it gives them permissions on your benches temporarily, so therefore they can just remote click it like what you did for me the other day.
How do I do it though? Like,
You click work party.
yep, I clicked work party.
Okay.
One.
What do you want to do?
I'd like to get some labor for making mortared stone.
Okay. Did you already queue up the job?
No.
All right, so close that, delete that contract, go to your mortared stone thing you have. I guess you have a mason table or whatever, right?
I do.
Okay. Queue up whatever job you want first. And it'll be a warning, you don't have this skill, blah, blah. You're like, yes, I want to make the job anyway. Once that job's made, then go make the contract, and it'll appear as an option for that job to be in the work party. And then you just delete each line of other information in there. All you need is their labor. You just leave that as the line item. And then you put how much you're going to pay them. And then you post it.
how do you figure out like if you're paying a fair wage? I'm not even.
Well, what our standard is we do a minimum of $5 per thousand labor, but we usually go way higher than that. So I typically pay anywhere from $10 to $20 per thousand labor, but we just set the rule that nobody pays below $5 because you want them to at least be able to afford, and this works more whenever you have a universal currency, but you want them to be able to afford food, right? That would cover the amount of labor they're spending plus some. So it's worthwhile to them. Is the way I look
Cold
at it.
planks are so heavy I can't even carry them in my inventory when my inventory is
No, you
basically
use a
empty.
cart.
Yep. So I'm carting them around.
Yes. Use a cart.
When it
First
says
stop is
weight, what does
down.
that mean? Like how much it weighs? Like
What do you mean?
It's
says-
the weight of that value, right? So
Yeah.
if you have it divided up amongst multiple people,
Mm-hmm.
if somebody does one part, whereas somebody else does a different part, you may say one part is more important or has a higher weight than the other part.
Right. So say you didn't have the material or the labor or anything, and you had like 10 different people because they could all go in on the contract. You know what I mean? Until it's like fully allocated and completed. You could say, hey, the labor's more important than the stuff, or the stuff's more important than the labor, or you could do any variant of that, like what Nixie's saying. And whoever you put as the most weight on that contract means they get paid that larger portion. So it's how you divide the pie up of what you're paying out, both rep and money. Normally, I just leave it even because usually I'm just asking for labor. So whoever's going to do the labor is going to get an even split of everybody who contributed labor for it. And then I don't worry about weight part.
okay, so when I go down to payment, I'll just so leave it as 1, all that default then? The weight?
Yeah, leave the weight part, but the payment you want to change to wherever you're going to pay them. Unless you, because the thing it defaults at 100 credits, unless you're planning on paying them 100 credits for the work they're doing.
Okay, so I have like multiple jobs up for masonry, and
You have to
I guess
delete
I
all
don't
the line items that are not part of the contract that you want. So that way you just get it down to the labor of the contract you want. So I just go through and hit the minus sign, or let me look at it again. So I'm talking apples to apples here. Okay, well, here. My contract board. So
I've got like 3, 4 different masonry related jobs.
do you want them all in one, or do you want them separated?
I don't care, however, whatever.
It doesn't matter. It's the problem's going to be if you want them. I usually break them up to specific jobs so people actually contribute the labor to the one
Okay.
individually want. But if you have 3 or 4 different jobs and you think it's small enough labor where somebody will just take all of them, you could do it that way too. But on the plus sign where it says work, right? These are, you go in there and you highlight all the ones you want to include on this one contract, whether it's 1 item, 5 items, whatever, right? And then you hit submit, and that'll change in the description there of what this specific contract you're looking at is for. Because it'll have every job you have pending out there, some stuff not even related to whatever you're trying to get, you know?
Okay, gotcha.
And then up the top where it's the name of the contract too, I usually change it to something real simple. I was talking to Nixie about this yesterday. Like I'd be like, Mason labor wanted. That's it. So that way, if I'm looking through contracts, I know it's not confusing. Because if it thinks it's something else, it'll just leave a different name. It might not be the correct name unless you read into it. So I just leave it basic like that, and then just go with it from there. And it usually works out really well.
And how do you change the name so it shows up?
Up top, there's a little pencil, and that's your edit button for changing the name. so excited to have refrigerators.
What?
I'm so excited to have fridges.
I know. Like I'm contemplating.
I'm not even a cook. I'm just like, oh, refrigerators.
Like me and Tyr were talking last night. We're just like, oh man. Like I'm not even taking a new skill. I'm just excited to have some of the stuff from the new skill.
Oh yeah.
Intentional grounding.
What?
They call it intentional grounding on the homes.
Let's see.
Because the flag was thrown, and so he threw away the ball.
You have to throw it towards the receiver.
He threw it towards the sideline.
Yeah. It's not close enough to eligible receiver. It's a good call. Unfortunately, they should have called the holding on the receiver. That would have, been pass interference because the guy's literally holding him as he's trying to run down the field the whole way.
Holding, that was it.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Silly refs. You're being dramatic. All right, let's see here. Take you. Take you. All right, my bed doesn't want to come off the ground. Take you. All right. Place this bed, and once again, can we pick up this bed? Yes. Nice. All right, we're looking good. Looking good in the neighborhood.
Can you do me a favor? Can you double check, just see if that looks right to you guys? Since I
Sure.
have no idea.
What do you call it?
Although I don't see any.
I see a.
Woo! Stone and crafting.
What? Wait a minute. You're paying 500 credits for a.
On my way.
Yeah, I was gonna
You
say
pay like $5 for
$5.
1,000. Yeah, $5 for 1,000, right?
Yes.
Okay, one's 75, one's 3,000, one's another 3,000. Is there something different there?
3,000 would be 15. Not 1,500.
No,
I
it
mean-
should be. Wait a minute. That one's 2,000.
I don't know. This one's 7,500. So 7,500 divided by 1,000. That's 7.5. 7.5 times 5 would be 35 plus of
35.
that.
Okay, so I
So
screwed up on
37. Just put $40. You know what I mean? Or if you want to go higher, leave it at 100. $1,500, they will bankrupt you. They come up to you like, I'll take everything and then some.
I hate math, dude.
Even though it won't.
Okay, this is. I wish this could be a lot easier.
Well,
and
and the
simpler.
reason I'm a stickler on it, and I know Nixie's about to say, but the reason I'm a stickler on it is because when we do go to a global currency, you will not have a wallet, and you'll be like, "What happened?"
It's fine. I'm not looking to be rich, but
But you also
You'll
don't want to be
That's
broke.
the problem.
Yeah.
You know,
You won't be rich necessarily, but
you be
you
broke.
don't have to be rich. But
Yeah.
like I said, when
But that's why we say $5 is the bare minimum. But yeah, you can go 10 or 20 per thousand if you really want to. You can go as high as you want. There's no rule on the height. There's just some people. There was a server we're playing on, and again, it wasn't one of our communities, and they were like, I mean, they're talking like they're giving you $1 for like 2,000-3,000 labor, and I'm like, you can't even buy enough food for $1 to like recover that. It's ridiculous. So we just made that rule. as a
You
general
figure my
standard.
salads, which are almost 1,000,
Yeah.
right? They're
Yeah.
almost, they're like 900.
Well, and
or
the food, to be fair, is really cheap here. Before, we had food on some of our servers that was like, you know, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $10 for some of the high end stuff. So you never know what's going to be available with the cooks. So that's why it's a good gauge. $5 seems like a good middle ground.
And I totally agree with, as far as, you know, you want to do 5 per thousand. I mean, shoot, I was putting up jobs on my board now.
Mhm.
It was like anywhere from 300 to 600 calories, so not even
Yeah.
1,000. And
Right.
I would just pay like $15 or $20, or, you know, credit, 15 or 20
Mhm.
credit. It's way over
Yeah.
the 5 per thousand, but it, you know, it gives people a little bit of way to build credit at my store.
And there's
buy
no
things.
guarantee people will do it, so I try to incentivize them, you know, sometimes, you know. I mean, in our group, most of us will help each other out no matter what, but I like, even if a new person's not really part of a group comes in, they feel like they can make some money,
I
and,
know.
you know.
Flag happy.
They haven't told you us yet.
I think we've had the most flags in one game.
Especially if you
We have for the other games
have
combined.
mentioned, or you've got it out there, like what your plans are for your professions. People plan for that, and they're like, okay, well, I know this person is gonna be making, producing, and selling this. I'm gonna want it. I'm gonna go get credit and hold on to some credit with them so I can buy it when it's available.
That's not been
Right.
a very good game. They're all over 'em.
Papers are a big thing.
You
That's
can
why I
never
was-
have too many papers.
That's why I was telling you about like those geology advanced, which are going to be made with the mortared stone. Like those are important. Those are
Oh,
gonna
baby,
be
I feel so
hugely
smirk
popular.
now.
Huh?
I'm so smirk.
You are smart.
I'm pretty smirk.
Oh, you got your engineering.
Yeah. Yep. Andrews came over and helped it out. Menu was all over it too, so got her done. Now all I need is a whole bunch of metal so I can start on no.
I am done with the flag. You are not allowed to have no flag. I'm
That's
taking away
against
your flag.
us.
At this point, they're just calling 5 grand.
I'm not having a good game for football at all.
They're just calling 5 grand.
Yep. Here, I'll summarize what my son and wife were saying. That's a bunch of crap with these flags. There you
I'm
go.
not saying that.
Oh, hi, Towers. What's up?
Okay, so double check it now for me. Tell me
All
if
right.
this looks better.
They've thrown 7 flags
Let's see.
in a row on every single play.
Oh, yeah. I think you're good. And again, like, use your judgment. You can go higher or lower, whatever you think. But I think those are fair prices and stuff. You know, it's one of those things. And if nobody does it, then it's like, oh, well, I'll just delete this contract and raise up the price a little bit. Get that incentive going. So,
I'm paying above the $5
Yeah,
that you talked about.
you
so
are.
hopefully that'll incentivize somebody so I can at least get my house.
right.
my
I mean,
shop
I'd come over there and do all 3 of those because you're getting what, 45, 65, you're on $80. I mean, that
versus the 5,000 I was gonna pay.
Whoosh. Yeah. Be like, well, I know I am an engineer, but apparently everything I will own will be made out of molded stone from now to oblivion. And just own the stone. Just buy your stone and flip it and dip it. Yep.
I need to make sure that these are. Cases is this waiting at my shop.
What are you waiting at your shop for?
I just got here. I'm just having a look.
Oh, yeah. That's good when you get to work and there's a line outside already. You know it's going to be a busy day. Not so good when you're not the owner of the store because then you're like, God, it's going to be a busy day. But if you own the shop, you're like, that's like awesome. You're like, oh, yeah. This is where we make the money, baby.
And keep in mind, I didn't really understand this concept, but your goal with your credit is to really keep as little bit as possible in circulation. So if you see amount in circulation start going like crazy, I'm talking thousands and thousands, you might want to look at who's holding that credit and how they're
And start
getting that much
negotiating.
credit. Yeah.
Because generally, if you hold my credit, when we start getting cash, I pay off my credit with the other money. So that's why when people say, oh, credit doesn't matter until somebody's got 10K, and then you send out that message going, you know, we're not going to do credit anymore. I'm switching to regular money, but I'm not going to honor any of the credit you hold because I can't afford to. And that's where people get screwed because, yeah, it's bad.
There's three. I pretty much say there's 3 options when we switch over. And I learned, I didn't know either. Mitauchi was one of those kick in the teeth. Here you go. Like jump in the deep end. Here you go. When we switch over to a centralized currency and you no longer are doing credit, you have 3 options. You can either buy out everybody that holds your credit. How you buy it out, that's your choice. You know, 1-to-1 or whatever you do. 2, you can set up a separate store and you would have a credit store so people could still use up their credit. And then you'd have a separate store to use the new currency. Or 3, you say, well, here's a hard day, use your credit by this time or lose it. And sometimes that doesn't go over so well.
Yeah. But sometimes that's just the choices you got.
Like people do it. Like
Yeah.
it happens. Sometimes it just, you know, that you give people ample time to use up the credit. And if they don't, man, well, they don't.
Yeah. It's, I mean, to the equivalency of that, there's people, you know, like when you're in the credit phrases of the game, they quit playing and then you're just stuck with a bunch of their credit, which is entirely useless. And you've invested a lot in their shop and there's nothing you can do about it. It's just like, oh, so it's all risk taking, you know, where people are like, oh, credit's easier. It's just easy. Just do it. Or just make a currency. I like going through these pinch point stages because it like makes people appreciate the differences in credit versus having the global versus whatever. And it's all meaningful because it's the way that actual economics work. You know, just because you have a credit card right now and you take a bunch of credit or a bunch of debt on it doesn't mean you just don't have to pay it off later. It's like, well, I got cash. I don't need that credit card now. Who cares?
Wait, you have to pay your credit cards down? What?
Oh, yeah.
Jesus, I didn't know.
Yeah.
That's where I went
one
wrong.
The 4th option that's available that I don't consider an option is just flat out saying, okay, we're switching. Bye-bye. Like, anybody that has credit sucks to be you. Like,
I have played with people who have done that.
I don't consider that an option, but it is
Yeah.
an option. And if you want to piss people off, that's a real
It's a
good way
real easy way to do it.
My option.
So,
Is there any way to just like if they have credit for in your store, is there any way just to give that much credit in their like bank account?
Yes.
yeah, you can trade funds to do that.
Yep. And that's what I meant by buy back their credit, right? So
Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you can, once we have a centralized currency and you have enough in your pocket of the new money, and you're like, okay, Nixie, you've got $40 at my store in credit. I'm gonna buy that from you. I'll give you 40 of this currency in exchange to clear up my credit.
Right.
Yeah.
And sometimes you have to do the 2-store system. I've done that a lot to where I don't have enough money to cover it. So we just have to leave these shops credit. And then I open a second register that's for cash. And slowly but surely, the cash is king. It starts to be where you can get a better discount with cash than you can the credit. And people hate that too. But I'm like, it's a lot better than me just yoinking the credit out from them and be like, well, sorry. You know, that's the way it is. It's like sometimes you can't afford it.
If I do that, I make my credit store more expensive.
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
It's more expensive, so the credit goes faster.
You can piss people off with that too. But
Yeah,
I mean,
sure.
it's one of those things. You got to do what you got to do. You could just be a total dick and be like, forget your credit. That's it. So,
Yep.
you know, I feel like there's half measures, and normally the people that have to do that, it's because they'll have oopsies like what Nell was dealing with there, where she almost paid out like, you know, $5, $6, $7 grand. And then it'd be like, okay, we're switching monetary. And then people would have $10,000 in their credit, be like, oh, well, now I have to honor that credit or tell them to F off or try to pay it off, which will almost be impossible. So.
When are we considering going to global currency?
Well, we don't have metal yet, so we can't do it until we have a mint. So
Yeah.
So we'll see. Like I said in my posting, we're still taking feedback on timing on stuff and all that stuff, and it might make sense, like in future runs, to make this phase 2 to 3 a little bit shorter, and then prolong the 3 to 4 or whatever, like what Nixie was saying the other night too. We just wanted to feel it out to see. We just did our best guesstimate with what we had, so in order to make it a good pacing. I think the first phase here has been good. I mean, I can see maybe shorten it to 2 days, but I kind of like 3 because it lets people slowly on board. And it would have been better if we started during the week for phase like 1 to 2, I think, because then by the weekend they would have jumped right into 2 and, you know, had a little more time in it.
Need to find a way to incorporate dynamite early on.
Yeah, you know, if there's a mod out there, if somebody finds, let us know. Otherwise, I think SLG will make that change. But, you know, if we can find something to make those modifications earlier on and it looks good and it makes sense with what we're doing, I'm down for it. But I think the way they've made the recipe for it is just, it's kind of caveated itself to where it's a cool idea, but it's just not as relevant by the time you get to it again. So they're going to have to do some shifting around with stuff and figure it out. I will start to have some rocker boxes and some other stuff up as soon as I get done doing this these upgrades. So they're grinding right now. So for some of them, yeah. I'm gonna do more though, of course. We can do tier 3 when we have a farmer. We need a farmer online first. So tier, or if who else said they might do farming? Somebody else did too. So
Nord.
Okay. If Nord ends up doing some farming, then he'd be an option too, but we have to have a farmer before you can get the agriculturals done. So
You don't remember Nord, Mitauchi?
I do remember Nord specifically. Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I do.
I'm like
Nord
I
and his
knew the name.
little farm up there where he was selling to you, and it was like you had some weird, you had the deal going on, which was awesome, and then it got weird for a while, and then it got okay again. But he always took care of you, so Nord was awesome.
Yeah, he's
He got really excited about how much he thought the oil should be, though, for a while.
Oh yes.
Because I remember the great oil crisis.
Yes.
that was the rub there. It's like, oh yeah, my oil would be this, and be like, holy crap! That means all the wood and carpenter stuff will be millions of dollars.
Yeah, that was
So yeah.
a lot.
So bringing that back down to earth was the challenge. But you run into those. But everybody was pleasant about it. Still, it was just kind of funny situation. I thought it was good. So I like those where stuff happens and it's all like that, and people work it out. Nothing's personal. You know, you get on a public server, people take it personally all the time. It's just like crazy. But the problem was too, Nord got in a situation where after he loaded you up with veggies and stuff for your cookery, nobody needed anything except that oil from him. That was his only product he was selling. So I can see why he tried to raise it. He just went a little crazy with the increase of price.
And we were, I mean, man, I was the only cook for a long time
Yep.
until Jay came on.
Yep. Very much so.
So excited to have ice boxes. That's literally.
I know.
I'm
And
switching
that's kind of the trade-off, right? Like you get really excited about little things that you negate in the beginning, and you're like, icebox. I get
Yeah,
those
I
all day.
requested that 5 of them end up in my store.
5?
Yes.
For what?
5.
Are they not really big?
Well, come here.
Okay.
Like you're just holding food you're eating, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it just holds food you eat, Chloe.
One. And it has a higher stack.
Well, I will say I have 2, so I get it, but
Oh, it's a lot bigger than I thought it was.
look, and it stacks to 200.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think you need 5.
I thought they were small.
Like I'm sure Andreas would, love to come sell you
I
5.
know, he was like, Andrews is back there in his workshop going, my God, I have hundreds of orders of ice boxes. I gotta get on this right now.
I thought there were like only 3 or 4 slots, and I thought they were tiny.
No.
I didn't think they were that big.
No,
Yeah.
no.
They're big. Yeah, because you were buying mortar at $3,
Oh my God.
something a mortar, and I sent your dad a message. I said, please make sure she fixes this.
Yeah, I got on her this morning about it. Like, well, I guess you got 170 free mortar from me because I sat there and sold you all of my mortar, and then I sent you your money back because you screwed up.
What did you need the mortar for, Chloe? I just don't
Okay.
know.
Okay. Here's the thing. I thought that was the next tier of house without realizing that was not the next tier of house.
Oh, okay.
She thought
Well,
she was
that's
going to have to
okay.
make mortared stone.
And that's that's innocent. Hey, you're learning, and
Right.
I figured it was something somewhere that you thought you might need, and yeah, it's all good.
But I didn't understand. The reason I questioned her, I didn't understand her plan of like, okay, let's say say this was the next tier, and say yes, you do need mortared stone. What is your plan from there? You're going to buy mortar and then get stone and then have somebody else still make it. So it doesn't seem like a good path. So I was like, just explain it to her, and she got it once we talked about it. But I was just like, focus on what you make and what you want to add in there. But you don't really want to buy a whole bunch of parts to craft for other people's jobs unless nobody's doing it. And I knew that with Minion and everybody else doing masonry, you could just buy mortared stone if you want mortared stone for some reason. You don't need to craft it at your place and have them come do the labor for you. There's going to be an abundance of it around. So, yeah. That being said, I need mortar now that I sold all my mortar to my daughter for free because that's how I make roads. So,
Yep.
yeah.
I can
Sell it back to you.
You could give it to me since I literally basically gave it to you for 0. So I'll put up a buy contract for 0.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'll sell it back to you. It's like buying your kid a car and they're like, hey Dad, I'm gonna sell you this car back. I'm like, you didn't.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
Sell it back to
Hey,
me.
you know what? That to me is
I want to see Ben see
a businesswoman at heart right there.
A businesswoman that lives under your roof and eats your food probably should think about how much she's trying to charge you for stuff.
She's just being creative. It's creative marketing.
Well, you know what? I will buy that, and then we'll talk about rent.
No.
So we can go
That's your
this
answer.
way.
Ride that rent free wave as long as you can. Trust me. Be a dumbass and move out as soon as you can, just because you can. For us,
Yeah.
I'll sell it for you for free.
I love the disappointment in your voice when you didn't have any of it to begin with.
I'm bringing some pole planks too.
Excellent. Well, you're making money off those, so I don't,
Yeah.
those aren't free, so you're fine. Just means I'll be able to get these water wheels going too. That'd be awesome.
You only have 100 of it.
What's that?
You only gave me 100 of it.
170. 170 is what I gave you.
I didn't see it in my stuff.
You probably queued something up with it or something, knowing you. Who knows? But just give me what you got. I'll take it to
Yeah.
get started with. We'll work it out. So
Yeah,
it's fine.
there you go.
All right. At least you didn't sell it back to me. God.
I did nothing wrong. I did nothing.
Mm-hmm.
No one saw anything.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we were all looking out for you. That's why it's like,
Yeah.
I know everybody would message me was like, well, I could just teach her a lesson. And I was like, oh, God.
I did not say that, Chloe. I did not.
You didn't.
First one.
I did not say that.
Right.
Upstairs on top of the fridge. Okay. My next complaint is that I want better tools.
Well, everybody wants better tools, but,
Yeah,
you know. Friday.
Yep.
We'll get there. I'm sitting on a metric truck ton of iron, so we will have that ready to go.
Yay.
Yeah. The big thing I need next is going to be lubricant. So I'll have to wait for our butcher to get around.
Yeah, unless anybody else is doing butchery, that's all
Can
Jay.
you, are you gonna be selling the crushers, the rock crushers
Mhm.
things?
Yep, I'm getting ready to start firing those up now.
What's the other one?
The rocker box.
Yeah, rocker box. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, well, put me down for a couple. I already got a bit of or a thing up.
Yep. I'll have them flowing out here momentarily.
If you're short any stone or whatever, obviously I got you covered. So just let me know.
I don't know. I'm looking across my front yard here. I'm like, I don't think you got much stone over there.
Oh, you
I mean,
don't
I
even
can't even
the
see
half
your
of-
building
there's-
anymore because of the amount of stone you have around it. It's like
No,
ridiculous.
I'm trying to liquidate it all. I'm dumping it as soon as I want to just grind it into sand. This is
Well,
insane.
the good news is, as I get mortar, I will buy the crushed rock cheap, but I'll take it off you, and then we can make roads out of it. So, you know, because I use that crushed rock for all the pavement.
Yep. And then by the time I melt all this down, I will potentially be ready to finish digging out my mega tailings hole.
Excellent.
Feels weird to have nothing to do though until Friday.
Well, and that's just because of like your career path, though, too. You know, it's
Correct.
like there's
Yeah, it does.
there's some you'll be able to start getting stuff whittled down, though, won't you? Like, isn't that a mining skill? You'll be able to use rocker boxes and get everything condensed, so you're ready for when Friday happens.
Yep, that's the goal.
And that's going to be a lot of work getting your tailings down, doing all that stuff, and you know, making sure all that stays nice and organized.
Yep. I get my shop built today.
Mm-hmm. So. Like I said, if it becomes too painful, we can always talk about future iterations reducing or something, or if it's like everybody's terribly bored. But I think we're going to have at least a few days of, you know, this in between.
I think while it, you know, we can discuss the, you know, the first gap, but man, even though I'm not putting a star anywhere today, and there's a bunch of people that are and stuff, I still have like all the integration of the new, we'll just call it the new technology. I got lots to do. I'm excited.
Well, we have a town to build too. People keep forgetting too. So all that stuff's going to be able to start going up too once Tier's back, because he's got that bench. So there'll be so much other stuff going on.
When are we gonna build the town?
Well, Tier made the bench, so I don't want to make extra benches because you don't. It's the only thing you use it for. So we'll wait for Tier, and then we can start the town can start gathering up some of the masonry stuff they need and all that stuff, because most of the structures and other benches and stuff for the town require a mixture of wood and stone. So we got to do all that stuff. But until we had the actual moored stone, you can't do anything. So now that we have access to that, we'll be able to start putting the town up even tonight. Yeah. So there's plenty to do. And then that means we'll discuss with each other whether we're going to have, you know, a distribution of extra claims for everybody, or if the town's going to sell them for capital, or what the plan is, or whichever method we want to use, you know. And then you might have some more plots you have to readdress your properties, and there may be adjusting houses. So there's plenty of stuff to do over the next few days.
Absolutely.
Yep. We just got the big thing. We just have to keep Andreas awake and working, because he's got so much crap that he needs to make. Like, we need these wood storages at some point too, right?
Yeah, you'll want the wood storage. Anybody who's logging will want those wood storages.
Yes, please.
Because I think
Like-
I know we can't do the large from what I was
Nope.
reading.
You can't do the medium, I don't think, or the large. The large, definitely no. The medium, I think, is.
The medium's just hewn and wood board, so you should be able to do up to a medium, just not a large one.
Oh, okay. But keep in mind size too. Make sure the dimensions, you check that, because
Right.
the size difference, the pictures are maybe a little bit misleading. So
He'll also be able to make the pallets too.
that's super cool. So your hewn logs can go on pallets
Mm-hmm.
and stack much more than in just a standard stock.
Come on.
And depending how far he goes up the chain and carpentry, if we keep him working, if he hits 5, he can start making store signs.
Oh,
So.
those are so pretty. I love those things.
Yep.
I commend Strange Loop all the time on those. They did such a good job. Even not the special blueprint ones, just the plain ones are beautiful.
There you go.
So these oak trees behind us, or behind me over
Mm-hmm.
here, I figure give them probably a couple more days, hopefully. So
Oh yeah, they'll take. Well, once we can get a soil sampler from Tier or whoever does farming, it'll tell us when they're full maturity.
Yeah.
And as long as they hit at least 90%, we should be good. But yeah, I don't know, on a standard server, they take upward. Oak takes the longest.
like a week.
Yeah, it's like 7 days, I think, usually.
Soil samples are in fertilizer.
So it might be in fertilizer. I can't remember.
It is.
Is it? Okay. Well, we have to wait a little longer then. But yeah,
Well, I protect these, is what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
I'm out here with like my hammer in hand, ready to smack somebody.
Smack
like,
people
Don't touch
around.
these trees; they're growing.
yep, Nixie Patrol, Park Ranger.
Yeah. Hey, this is a lot of wood. If you just
It
get
is.
time to pull
Yeah,
the
because
rope.
some people think they're mature or hit them, and then they get like literally 4 logs out of it. Like,
Yeah,
just
it's
like
like,
hit one stack of
no.
20, and that's it. It's like, that was a waste.
Yeah.
So, but now that we're gonna get canoes, we can kind of venture out and get some wood from our people.
Okay, Chloe. I know you got this.
Can I get some boards out first?
Yeah.
Do the planks first.
Well,
Focus on
people,
the
if
planks.
people aren't doing anything too, and they're loggers, they should be feeding her more wood anyway, so that way she can,
I'm
because
not
she's
a
gonna be
logger and I
burning.
still feed her wood. I went
That's
out and
true.
cut trees last night to try to sell her some, so she'd have them just to help.
There you go.
Greatly appreciated.
I mean, it wasn't much because it gets really tiresome trying to, because you have to travel a little bit right now to do it.
Mhm.
So you can't really use like a cart very well to get to some of it. So it's 20 logs at a time. So it takes a little bit to get started. Like, yep, all right, I'm good. I'm good for now. Like, I'm done.
Yeah.
Do you not have a wooden cart?
No, I'm just saying like to try to traverse some of like the mountains. And stuff.
Yeah, it's a pain.
It takes a while.
You can't really get a cart. You can if you pick it up, right? If you pick it up and you set it up there,
Yeah.
and you can just, yeet off the cliff with it. But problem is if you already have stuff in there, you can't really pick it up. So
Yeah, it's hard
You
to
know.
do.
That's another thing. Carts from Mitauchi today. Canoes and planks from Chloe today. I already went and bought a bunch of Andrews' ice boxes.
And we should be able to start doing some, I believe, water wheels when we get lubricant.
Yep.
So. So we should get some power.
How many more planks do you need, Dad?
I don't know. Did you fill my buy order?
58. Okay.
By the way, you can after you put the first whatever in there, you can check out other people too, because it's always going to need more. Because I need 8 per water wheel, right? So it's like
okay. I'm gonna attend to some other people.
yeah, go hit some other people so they get their upgrades going, and then circle back to me again, because it's going to be a constant feed. As long as people want water wheels, there's going to be a need for whole planks from me.
Yeah, I have a finite amount of planks I need. I only need it for my upgrades. That's it.
Did you have a price on the canoes, right? Didn't you, Chloe? Were you gonna
45 or something like that?
I think she was gonna start out 60, but I don't know.
60.
I do 60 is fine. I think it's fair, but that's up to you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Whatever is what you've got figured out, and then
Because whenever if that's your price, I'll just put a buy order up for one, and everybody else will.
60. Communicate.
Okay.
Communicate.
Sounds good to me.
I don't know if anyone has lots of buy orders up for them. I really haven't looked.
I don't think so, because I don't think anybody knew what to price them at.
I'm gonna update the price in my store,
Okay.
but obviously I'm gonna put a reserve on them for now.
you, Chloe, are not gonna have to worry about credit at my store for a long time.
Yep. I only give you. I only gave you partial right now, so I gave you some. I'm waiting for some more to craft.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine. But I'm saying between the planks and then the canoe, girl, you're gonna be set for a little bit on food. And I keep selling you food, so
Yeah, I'm trying to eat through some of that. I'm going through it really fast with all the
I
labor.
figured you would. Trying to keep all the planks and
God,
stuff.
it's
I
so
anticipated.
much.
Surprised nobody's.
Exactly.
Is anybody gonna start buying crushed iron at some point? I know we're not near the end of the week, but
How?
Well,
How?
and the storage unit's a pain in the butt
it
too.
would help stockpiles tremendously. We should have bags. Hopefully, if not tonight, tomorrow. And bags, you can put your crushed in. You can put your rocks in. You can put your dirt in. You can put your sand in. So if you're thinking that you're gonna do something that you're gonna need iron ore for, and you can accommodate it until it would definitely help clear up stockpiles.
Okay.
What are you thinking on the water wheels, Mitt? Like,
Well, 8 whole planks, $5 a whole plank. It's
40 there.
40 there, and then let's see our bits I need.
I don't know what else beyond that.
I'm just curious. I just want to update my
Yeah, I'm looking here.
my thingy, my buy order.
If he sells lube at $1, that's not going to be a big deal then. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what he's going to sell the lubricant at. Some people saw it $1 or $2 or $3 if they're not getting a lot, but I don't know on that aspect.
So
Minimum would be $40. It could go up to like 60, 70, 80 bucks, depending if people go crazy. But I would think it'd stick around like on the low side, once we got all the upgrades going and farming and all that stuff, low side, they should drop down to about 20s is what they do, but they could go as high. I'm hoping not to be higher than $60, but
Okay. Well,
that's kind of what I would think.
40 for right now.
I'd put it at 40,
then,
shoot in the middle and see what happens. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, we also are going to have the windmills too, but again, lubricant, and then we got to wait for the linen to crank through. But that's the main trade-off is like,
Yeah, he has a concussion for sure.
you know,
And the crazy thing is, everybody wants right the water wheels and the all this other whatever stuff, and then you have to take your water wheels and your windmills and chop them up and put them into papers.
right.
So
You're not wrong.
so yeah, whole planks are a thing.
Yeah, that's why when people don't realize that the advanced engineering, I have to have 2 water wheels, 2 windmills in there, and if they end up being $60 a piece for the water wheels, that's $120. If the windmills are comparable, that's another $120. That's $240 for one engineering paper. But
That's a lot.
it is a lot, but it shouldn't be that high. It'll still probably be close to at least $100 to $150 to begin with to see, but they get pricey. Like people are like, oh, I'm going to do this. And then I have to keep some so I can get the mechanics book ready for, the end of the week.
So since there's a lot of people on right now, I'm just going to share this in case people don't know because it is new. And for those of you that do know, well, you can just ignore me. But
Always do.
I know. With the new tables, new machines, stuff like that, new technology and stuff coming out, there is repairs. You can see the repair tab if you open up your economy viewer by hitting Y. The repair tab is the last one. Especially Arostras and rocker boxes. When your Arostra or rocker box or windmill or water wheel breaks, it in and of itself will have a repair tab with the items needed to repair it. If you don't have the profession that made it, or you're not high enough on that self-improvement level, you cannot repair it. It will automatically put a bounty out. It'll post a job, which will pop up on the repair tab. You can set your repair bill in the table itself or the windmill itself, and so however much the materials cost to repair it, and then some, as long as there's access to it, the engineer can come over and repair it for you, and then it'll automatically pay them. So keep that in mind. Your stuff will break. It does cost stuff to repair it, and only certain people can repair it, and you have to, it'll default to 0, and nobody's going to repair anything for 0. So.
Unless they're super nice.
So that's just to try to share that on one page with everybody.
Yeah, I can't make the Arostras till we have the, I gotta get some of those stones from Minion, I think. Millstones.
I don't know who was asking about farming, but Waki took farming.
Oh, there you go. So I can sell.
He's really far away, but you get the point.
Yeah,
I mean, I made that trip like 4 times last night trying to get palm logs. So
How did that work out?
it was not too bad. I just set the auto run in my canoe and just made sure I pointed in a direction so I didn't go run
Off
over.
course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
But it
auto
was
paddle
good.
mode. Oh man.
Oh boy. I set the water wheel buy order up to 40 for right now.
Okay, Nixie, you have all of your planks you requested, unless you want to request more for any point in time for any reason.
No, ma'am. I am good. Thank you so much. And
Yep.
please take care of the next on your list.
Nell needs 100. Oh.
Well,
I'm gonna be a busy bee.
you're gonna have credit everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the one good thing about this. Hi, Dad.
Hi.
You will not have to want.
Anything you want, you got it. Anything you need, you got it. Anything at
I'm sure
all,
your daughter's sitting
you got it. Bee. Bee.
Yeah, if you want a canoe, I would just go ahead and do a buy order for it.
Yeah, I will put one up. I was doing that and then I got distracted. Imagine
Got
that.
distracted, yeah. It happens.
Oh man, I was about to buy these from Minion and I see that Geisis has it for half price.
What?
Millstones.
I mean, they were packing fast, right? They shouldn't be too expensive.
Millstones, that's what goes in the Arastra, right?
Yep, they go well, and mills, I'm assuming too, yes.
Actually, I don't
Probably no.
think so. Cause,
Really? Isn't that weird? A millstone doesn't go in a mill?
Right, exactly. I actually, the last time I did milling,
That's funny.
I bought a bunch of the millstones because I was like, oh, I guess I'm gonna need this to go in there. And I'm really honestly glad that it doesn't, because holy smokes, mills really don't ever like stop running.
Has anyone been in front of Tier's store as of late?
Something insulting to me.
He has a cart that is labeled free stockpiles. It's just stockpiles of all his minings and stuff. Oh my god.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's very possible he would have something like that. He's gonna have so many extra stockpiles, but he had, trying to store all that stuff, so.
Right.
Yeah. He has so much.
He's been a catch-all for everybody's Adobe and everybody's,
Yeah.
dirt and all this stuff. So I think the Adobe, I would guess the Adobe, since it's a constructed material, would go on the pallet, and then the dirt he can put in bags. So it'll disappear as soon as those start popping up.
Oh man. Minion's charred Papaya about to go bad, so we need to tell him he's hard muted.
Yell at him in game.
I'm gonna.
Oh shit! Hold on.
I don't know where he is.
I don't either. He's around.
He's behind his house, Dad.
I'm sure he doesn't care because it's like 5 charred Papaya pits.
Oh, he said, "I know it's horrible."
You know it's horrible. It's gonna go bad. His papaya's gonna go bad. You don't want a stinky papaya. It's not good. I love the bumpers you guys made around the roads over here, but what if I want to go off-road? It's just not very accommodating.
Yeah, like, what if I want to go chop trees or something?
It's gonna dig out your bumpers. I feel like I'm playing baby bowling with bumpers down.
You mean bumper cars?
Oh, Daddy.
Anything you
Where are you
want.
going?
I got it. I'm going to my house of wood. See?
A minion said I don't want the dirt.
Make sure you have no matches in front there. If you spit out a single match
Well,
in a
then
house,
fill in some
it's
area.
it's all gone.
You don't want the dirt, then fill in the area. We said dirt. I'll take it for my shipyard project I'm
I'm
gonna be working on
sure.
later this
I'm
week.
sure any of the farmers would be happy to have all that dirt.
Why would they need dirt?
It's in most of the recipes for the farming things.
What, fertilizer?
Well, fertilizer when they get to that too, yes, but farm tables, I think, when they make seeds and stuff
Then
too.
just
take care
scoop
of it.
out dirt from the ground.
Well, they could, but then you gotta spend labor to scoop out the dirt, but the dirt's already pre-scooped. Why do you need to scoop your own dirt?
Let's go.
Because you don't want to spend money.
My BU2s are crafting. Yes.
Awesome.
Helps out with my cooking so
Mhm.
much.
Why do you need two different work?
They're so much better
Because I
than
do
the
so
tier
much
one.
work. I need all the workbenches, Robert. I need them all.
What are you hollering about?
My son's over here. It's like, why do you need two workbenches, Dad? Why do you need two of these too? Isn't it a lot? I'm like, there's some people that have 17.
As a wise man once said, there's no kill like overkill.
That's right. Duke's used to be yelling. You guys are crazy if you think.
You'll probably find
You might be
Dad
cold.
yelling stupid.
I don't think it's cold down here. Is the furnace running right now? No, because I don't hear a
running
rocket
right now.
ship, so it can't be running at the moment.
Always cold, Mom, for no reason. Fine.
Also, if he's cold, he'll probably curl up in his crate. To be honest, he just likes to be out with all the people.
You will figure out a way to put that blanket that's in there under him.
He's a smart dog.
Yeah, he'll figure out a way.
I mean, I am blowing the fan this way, so I don't know if it's. What do you need, son? You need something?
He's hovering.
Okay. Because if you're gonna hover, then you need to get in this game and get to work.
Yeah.
Huh?
Say?
Well, I'm not your slave.
I'm not your slave.
No, you get paid like every other. Employee does.
He could come in and be a butcher and get you the lubricant.
That's right. You can come in and butcher some animals
Yeah, give you
Why
that
would I
big
want to do that?
because they make cold cuts and different steaks and chops and all that, and it gets me the lubricant I need to make my
My
water.
brother
with.
would extinct all the animals.
Why
though.
do you need lubricant for a water wheel?
Really
Because it's got moving parts and it needs it, and they add it to the recipe.
He would
so.
find a way.
Like, I think I checked the other day, the bison population on here the other day was at like 900.
It's a huge map.
Killing so many of them.
We're only in a small portion of this world. It's a very large world.
Yeah.
Bison
So-
Start now,
population
be
is
way behind.
984 right now.
Bob, you wouldn't be way behind because the way we have it timed out, this is just the second skills we can get now, and we aren't even unlocking the third skills till the end of the week.
I gotta go to school.
Yeah, you still gain stuff if you've got jobs and labor going and stuff. You can do that.
You
anywhere
only
down
have
there.
school. You only have school 2 days this week.
You see this timer right here, this multiplier? That's your house score and that's your food score. That runs even when I'm not online.
Do you even own the game?
Yes, I bought you all the game. A long time ago, been over this, and then none of you played it, so I got mad about it.
Is about the height of my exhaustion here right now. Like,
I'm gonna go get me a drink. I think I'm gonna drink some.
A little early for all this
I'll be back.
family
Yeah.
disputes here.
You think?
Oh, it is 1 o'clock. I guess.
I'm just watching Nell's little icon run back and forth between the quarry and my shop.
Do you see what I did out here?
It's a very useful quarry.
Why didn't it sell everything? What? Are you full now? I guess.
gathered. I'm looking at a vast empty wasteland down here.
There it goes. Okay.
I understand that. It was not echoing. Sure.
I should be able to sell it at a time. Be great. Or stockpile it.
I mean, if you got a wheelbarrow, you just throw it all in that.
I don't know where I put my wheelbarrow at.
I think Tyr found it way off in the middle of the forest somewhere.
Well, I grabbed it from over there earlier. I don't remember where I just put it because I've been transporting stuff all over the place for you guys. Oh, I found it. I think my brother's gonna join us. We're gonna see how that goes.
Hey, if he wants to give it a shot, I mean, if you hadn't have given it a shot, you would have been missing out on so much.
Yeah.
No, I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm glad that you're enjoying it and that you did decide to join.
Nixie, did you put 20 more up for sale?
Oh shit! I gotta take the buy order off. Sorry.
Okay.
No.
I was just double checking.
No, thank you. Thank you
Yep.
for reminding me. I'm like, no, I don't need them. I really don't. I mean, I guess maybe at some point I might make one more basic upgrade, but it is so far at the bottom of the priority list. Like, no, I'm good.
Well, if you ever need some more, just let me know.
I will. I'll wait until everybody gets what they need before I, ask for something that is like, oh, I just want this.
Yeah, they can't imagine more good hairstyles than the good news is you wear hats a lot, so you'll be alright. Whatever you want. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi back.
So for the rocker boxes, I see you guys put $50, but you really only need to pay $10 for these. Just FYI, you don't have to pay $50. Unless you really want to, I'll come over and take it. But they're pretty cheap to make. What, buddy?
Should I change my Steam name or no? So, are we doing like roleplay names or no?
No, this is an RP. I mean, you can just have where you have. If you want to change your Steam name, change it before you join the server, and then it'll just say Bobby or whatever you want it to.
I'll just go with Monkey.
You sure? Okay. It's if you want to. You don't have to. You can do however you want.
It's no point.
Well, your character running around and have that name floating over his head, whatever you have.
New game.
Yeah, Chloe can show you. Since she's sitting right beside you.
Do you guys pay much attention to the Game Awards?
Nah, not really.
Just the results afterwards.
I pay attention for the advertisements at our games, but I didn't get a follow at this time. I've been just kind of busy, so haven't really kept up. Was there anything that popped off in there that was really good, or?
No, I think it's just a lot of controversy. I think the Game of the Year actually. I think the biggest thing was the Game of the Year. They allowed DLC this time, so like Elden Ring's latest DLC's up there, which people think is kind of foul.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's just like your opinion or whatever.
I suppose.
Not downloadable shit.
Those are rasters are cooking. I'll come back with those, but I don't think I need $100 on those either. Those are kind of high. Give you a price point here in a minute.
I think of it more like, as an engineer, I don't have much use for it. So if I put something in Hive, at least you can grab something from my store and tell a universal.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, that's fine. I just, I don't want people to get the impression that that's. I'm the same way. I pay more money than what something's worth if I want somebody to bring it by too, so that way they handle it. And I do handle whoever pays the most. I handle them first, so that way they kind of get a, it's the order of operations, so to speak. Especially if they have stuff that I need on a regular basis. I'm like, ooh, yeah, I could use some of that.
Okay, sis, your whole planks have been delivered. Yep. I am visible, Bobby.
Hi, Nell. Hi, pile of limestone.
Hi. How are you doing?
You have to.
You need it, I got it.
Anyway.
I brought you a pallet of each, or a stockpile of each. I hope that'll get you going for a bit.
Oh, for sure.
I need to put up that buy order. You said 60 for the large canoe, Chloe?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Before I keep forgetting. Whole conversation we had, and I still didn't do it.
Don't do first person. Hit F5.
I mean, you can choose in and out of first person, just tag
I go back and
F5.
forth.
Yeah.
Like, I cannot drive my boat in first person. That does not happen.
Oh no.
No, I would get no.
I don't pull a cart in first person.
That's dangerous. Super
Like,
dangerous.
So there's some things that I absolutely
What's up?
Cannot do in first.
Lower the graphics.
He just lowered them a lot.
To what? What's he at? Well, there's more you can lower than just that, Bob. Hang on. Darn. Shadow quality fast. That's good. Do. That's fine. Maybe lower GPU memory limit a little bit. See where it says 4.5 gigs. That one lowered just a little bit. That's fine. So try that and see what happens. You gotta hit apply. Yeah, confirm. Now move around and see if it's as jumpy.
Still look up at that. Well, it's also learning the world for the first
Yeah,
time.
this work is gonna count.
It
Yes.
looks like a PS2 game.
Well, it's because you lower the graphics.
What if a laptop?
She has a 4070 card in there. You have a 1080, but her graphics card's way better than yours. No, not quite. But yeah, it's close because yours is now the oldest again, I think. Well, play around and turn it back up too. Like. Okay, well, first, you gotta follow the tutorial up there. That's all it tells you. Right there. See where it says set up camp? Follow it. No? That's your tent where you'll set up your base operations. Now you gotta choose an area that's not cluttered around everybody. I would choose somewhere more in the woods if you're gonna be a hunter anyway. You don't need to be right here.
Where's the woods?
Hit your M for map. Zoom out. See, we've cleared all this. The woods are all like woods and mountains. I'd go like right here. You can still buy the edge of town, but you know, you buy a good river. Because you also do like special fishing and all sorts of cool stuff. And the cool thing about being a hunter is you can just pick up your tent and move if you don't want to build a big house. Because you don't need a lot of indoor equipment. If that's what you decide to do.
Cases, do you need more whole planks? I see that you have some up still.
Should be good for now. I think that just made this
Okay.
build back up.
Yeah, that's the thing to remember. If you're gonna remove your quantity, then you gotta remember to move your bioorder.
I'm just busy mining down in the mines, trying to get more stone for you.
So what do you think your brother's going to choose for his professions, Chloe?
He's talking about doing hunting.
Hunting.
Yep.
He could roll with and keep in mind, like, I'm sure your dad will already tell him this, but anybody can hunt, right? There's some perks to like your calorie consumption and your arrow return as a actual hunter, but he could technically do butchery first, and then he could take hunting just to reduce his, like his arrow consumption and stuff.
You could do butchery first.
And then he'd actually be able to butcher all the carcasses that he gets, and people can sell him carcasses to butcher and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'll tell.
Yeah, I don't know how in depth he wants to go. He might just have fun shooting animals. So he's 12, so I don't know. It's up to him.
That's true.
He's a little frustrated too because his computer's not running it real great. He's got a 1080, so he's got probably the oldest machine in the house now.
Oh no. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
My kiddo, he got a new computer last Christmas, but before that, he was literally running the oldest computer in the house, and it was pretty brutal. But he wasn't big into PCs, right? So we just, he had one to play whatever little things he had tried to do, but having something great wasn't a big deal. So So that's what he got last year. He got a new PC.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope. It's so weird. The tier here Sundays are always so weird.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I don't know.
Takes a lot of chopping.
There's no meter or anything.
There it goes. And when it's yellow, you gotta chop it till it turns. Now you can pick that up. See? Keep going. He's doing the tutorial, so he's figured it out.
Oh geez.
Yeah.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. But it's like if you've never played before, you kind of gotta. It
Yeah,
just,
you
you know.
You do. It's got a lot of helpful, important.
Mm-hmm.
Once
If you
do it
don't,
once-
you're just gonna set yourself up for frustration.
Yep. But once you do it once, then you're good.
Yep. Pretty much.
I disagree.
Hmm.
It's way better than mine. I don't know why. I don't know what I can do to actually make it look smooth.
What, son?
What can I do to not make it look pixelated?
Well, I don't know, son. You only do so much. I don't know. It doesn't look bad there to me. Well, then don't play it, Bob. I don't know what to tell you, son. This is what you're dealing with. Okay? These are your options, buddy. I cannot make your computer go faster. Maybe instead of getting a VR headset, you should have got a computer. Huh? Not that much more. I'm just letting you know.
I'm taking this to Minion. I was like trying to transport some of the planks, and I was like, who am I taking this to?
Yeah, that happened.
Yep.
Next to. Do you have a stockpile over here by you?
Yeah, but it's not mine.
You can open it up and it should
Yeah,
say
that's-
underneath the authorization
No.
tab. You put it down.
Nell, this is. Yeah,
What's
Nell-
in the stockpile?
What's up?
Nell, it's got a bunch of your research papers in it.
Is it?
Yeah.
So, could you give me the coordinates of this stockpile? I just need to go have a look.
Metallurgy, culinary basic, and gathering. Yeah, it was put down by Nell.
I just
Wait,
need
how
to.
did all my stuff get in here? This was just a bunch of roads and stuff. That's
Well,
wild.
Because it is on unowned property.
Mhm.
You didn't turn, you know that little toggle I was telling you about on your tables and stuff? If you don't turn that off, if it finds an available stockpile, it'll put it in there.
Yep.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, I need these papers. I've been buying. Haven't been able to find them, so that'd be why.
There you go.
So, on your tables, your shop included, but your other tables, masonry, carpentry, whatever, any sort of table, on the storage tab, down there by your consolidate button in the bottom right corner, it looks kind of like a cogwheel. If you toggle that off, white is on, gray is off. If you toggle it off, it won't put into anything, in even a new stockpile that pops up in range, it will not put it into it unless you check it to. So if your stockpiles are full, even if this stockpile is here, or somebody puts another one down, it won't put it in there. Like, that is such a huge quality of life feature that I am so glad to see they put in here.
It's also a trap.
So yeah. And what Kaisis was saying is on anything that's put down like that, you can open it, go to the authorization tab, and it'll tell you who put this down. So like this says created by Nell.
So I put that down because when we were doing the bridge, there were some access materials. I didn't know if you guys wanted to continue the bridge, so I set it there with like some ramps and stuff, and that was all that was in there. But yeah, I see what you're saying. I don't know why it just continued to like.
Yeah, so just I'd turn off the toggle if I have that turned off on all my stuff. So if I don't have
And it's
room,
the take all put all thing that you're talking about.
yes, I think so. I think that's
that's
what it's
the like it's
actually-
got the little arrows up and down kind of thing. You X them out if you
storage.
don't want to take from or put into.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So it's on that tab, but at the very bottom, you see like this cogwheel icon. It's called Auto Link. At the very bottom, down by the search option. So like
Ooh.
on your shop, if you're looking at your shop, you go to the storage tab. It's at the, it's down at the bottom right. There's 3 buttons. You have an auto link, a consolidate, and then a display filter, and then your search bar. You see that? Do you see that?
I do. Yep. I just disabled it.
Yep, I have it shut off on my store and all my tables. So if I put down a new stockpile, nothing will go into it unless I permit it or I designate it to go in there.
It's wild too, yeah. Because what I did was I had it's going in. What it's doing is it's people that are selling me things at my store. It's going in there.
Yep.
That's what it's doing.
That's why you disable that, you toggle that auto link off, and then you go through and you set all your take from and put into options.
Yep.
And as long as that's toggled off, it doesn't matter where a new stockpile, even if you put down a new stockpile, it will not put it in there unless you come in here and tell it to. So, thank you, Modly.
Thank you, everyone, for pointing that out to me. Finding all my
Yeah,
missing
I
stuff.
I didn't know whose all that stuff was. I was like, okay. I just logged on and it was all in there, and I was like, okay.
Yeah. Nope, that would have sucked. That would have been a bad day for Mel.
Nope. You can skip that part of the tutorial if you don't want to do it, by the way. Then skip that part of the tutorial. Here. Yeah. You can just skip that task or all tasks. You can move that backpack screen anywhere. It doesn't have to be in the center of your screen.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
Get your hammer. What? Pick up. There you go. Yay. I have 175.5 of Nell credit.
Oh, baby.
Like I said, you're gonna have a lot of credit.
Lots of credit. Well, what did you... Oh, put your first star into what do you want to do.
Well,
What do you wanna
unless
do?
he hasn't decided yet. Because once you commit, you're stuck with it.
Yep.
So how will you that?
Do you want to do hunting? Okay. As long as you're sure. Because they can hunt with bow and arrow even if you don't have a star. It's just you'll get bonuses like for having the star. Like what they were saying is you could choose a different job and still hunt. Like you could be a butcher first and then hunt and then just like that way you can process stuff. But otherwise you gotta wait till Friday for a new skill. So it's up to you.
I hit Z.
Z. Those are the ones available to begin with. They have to some you have to have books or papers for, other ones you can just get right off the bat. And then you can see how many people have those jobs already and all that stuff.
Well, butcher, you have to have a book.
Yeah, you'd have to learn to scroll, but yeah, you could. I'm sure we could come up
Which
with.
we could make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he might just want to run around and use bow and arrow. It's up to him. I don't
Yep.
care.
That's fine too.
If that's what you want to do.
He would just want to sell his carcasses, I guess, to probably Jay.
Yeah, you'd have to sell your carcasses to a butcher since you can't butcher them yourself. Right? So you probably sell them to Jay and whatnot. If you became a butcher now, you could make money right now because I need lubricant. So you'd kill the animals. Well, if you were on Discord where you could hear Nixie, she's saying that they could help you get the paper.
Yeah.
for butcher, if that's what you want to do. But you'd have to
So
build a building and all that stuff too to do butchery.
You would have to hold your star. We would have to get you a butcher book, and then you would have to build a building to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Butcher's not that bad.
No, it's a small building, and you just need like a butcher's table, which is easy, and stuff like that. That's it, again.
3 culinary and hunting skill.
Yep.
And Modley actually has hunting, so he could pop in the labor.
And then you could buy animals from other people hunting, and then butcher those too.
Sausage, roast, lubricant. Oh, and then all the hide, the leather and the wool, you could sell to the tailor.
Which we could get you.
Then you could learn butchery now instead of waiting.
Come here, I'll buy your meat.
Yep, and then you turn it into steaks and all sorts of cuts of meat. Yeah, you can still hunt stuff. You just wouldn't get the bonuses. Because see right there where you're on Hunter, it'll show you the bonuses. And you can check the box up there where it says show me all the ones. It's on top right of that page on the right. Yeah, because then it'll unlock. That's everything you get as a hunter. Now go to the butcher skill instead. I don't know if it'll let me do
second
it.
star in like 2 days or something like that. You get your second star pretty fast.
Yep.
So he wouldn't be waiting till Friday. He would just be waiting till like.
Right. Well, plus today's gonna be the main day he'll be able to play because he's got school.
Right.
He's got school Monday, Tuesday.
Yeah. And then he's off. So by the time you got off school, you'd have your next star anyway, so you'd be able to play a
You
little
could pop
bit.
it in hunting.
Yep, and then you could do hunting then, and then you'd already have a skill to make money. So what do you think? You want to do butchery? Or you want to do hunting? Butchery? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have the Discord, Bob? Because you can get in and at least listen. Okay. Well, get in there.
So what did you say it takes, Chloe?
It takes 3 culinary basics and hunting skill
Because then
labor.
you could hear everybody, Bob.
Even if he doesn't want to talk, he doesn't have to talk.
Oh, trust me, my son likes to talk.
A lot.
He's my son. What do you think? I mean, he's just a very animated instead of a calm version of me.
Calm?
Yeah, just wait.
All right. Well, Modley's got 4 culinary research paper basics up, and we need 3 for
Scroll.
3
Scroll.
for the scroll.
Yep.
What
What does he want? What does he want?
Lots of food, hewn logs, dendrology papers, and geology papers.
Yeah.
So if we had like 3 dendrology papers, Chloe,
Yeah, I
got
can.
3 of those, we could just go basically trade across, right? Sell them 3 dendrology and get 3 cooking.
I need to make them, but I can make them real quick. It wouldn't take that long.
Okay. And then we could see if Mitt, do you want to put up a contracting on your board for Modley to come put in the hunting labor?
Yeah, I can.
Chloe's getting the papers that we're gonna trade Modley.
Yep.
For the
What
culinary.
pages does it take? I don't even remember now.
It takes 3 culinary basic,
Okay.
and Modley needs some dendrology basics. So Chloe's gonna make up a few of those.
Yep.
To get the culinary, and then we'll get those to you, and then Modley can come put the labor in your board to make the butchery scroll for Bobby.
Okay.
Is that what he wants to be called? Does he want to be called anything different?
Bobby, what do you want to be called? Do you want to be called Bobby? Or you want to be called Robert? Or do you want to be called Monkey Man? Or do you want to be called what?
What do you mean?
Well, so they know how to refer to you.
No, my son would not want to be called by his name. He'd be like, "No, you can call me Ghost."
Well, he doesn't like to be called Robert because that's his trouble name. That's what Chloe always does. Chloe goes, Robert! And I'm like,
Don't call me that.
yeah, he could lose his mind.
So it's up to him. Whatever, like if he wants Bobby or whatever he wants.
He should just get on
Man.
Discord and then you can figure it out.
I am on Discord.
Well, you're not on Discord because you're standing over here. I don't hear you.
Well, I'm not
And I guess
on this
I didn't
server.
ask Chloe that same
Get on
thing.
my
I just started
server.
calling Chloe
How?
because that's in Discord. But
Yeah.
if you wanted to be called Pure Hope or
Well,
whatever,
go to
that we
whole
could do
Twitch
that too.
channel.
That's not her handle though. That's my wife's because
Mom.
they shared
Oh.
Steams and she got on her Steams and now it's the confusing snowball of whatever with both of them. Right. I forgot my son's never been in my Discord before. Well, it wasn't rated for your age group, so therefore, yeah. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we're making a book.
Yep, and then that way Mobley can come over and put in that labor
Mm-hmm.
for your kiddo.
Sure.
Figure it could just stay like a family thing. You got Chloe doing the pages,
Mm-hmm. And when they
pages.
kill each other, then you know.
And then we got Dad right here.
Good Lord.
The king requires his blood sacrifice.
Here.
Good day, peasant.
Jeez. Welcome in.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, those papers are going
Okay.
actively right now.
I already put out the work party, so it's good. So there's a contract up there for whenever you get the times to do the things with the stuffs.
I'm surprised Maudley hasn't requested any of these planks yet.
I'm sure he will.
I'm sure he will too.
Probably my least favorite part is the upgrade stuff, but
Yeah.
Doesn't get real bad till you get into the lab stuff, really. I mean, that's where it gets a little bit like, we gotta drain off the lab.
and the lab runs at the speed of a snail.
Right.
Now we're just missing the mom of the Mitauchi.
Oh, good luck with that.
He does not know how to play eco.
She does not want to.
I'll put a thing in chat for Maudley in case you didn't see the other one.
your money.
Yes.
What's up?
I got a contract if you want to throw some hunting labor in it for me when you get
Sure,
time.
I'll be over there.
I appreciate
Hey,
it.
any chance anybody at any point is going to have dendrology?
I'm making some to bring to you right now.
Oh, perfect. All right, cool. All right.
If you're coming over to put labor into the board for Mitauchi's son, if you just want to bring your culinary, whatever the exchange is, you guys can just do it through Chloe's store or whatever. So you're not
Okay,
passing
I'll
each
bring
other
some.
in the water.
How many you need?
3.
If
Culinary
anybody
basics.
wants quick income, still have a bunch of masonry stuff up. I'm just trying to get rid of all the stone. That's all I'm trying to do.
You live between two masons. They should get on it.
You know, I don't blame them. They're busy, getting their stuff off the ground. So, you know, not a big deal.
Sometimes say free stuff.
How many dendrology papers did you need, Maudley?
Total like 20, but I don't have to have them all at one time. I just need a few right now. Just trying to get a start on some basic upgrades. Get these fish going a little better.
Oh yeah, get them in the drying racks. Yeah. I can go out and cut some logs for Chloe so she can.
Say she's got those whole plank going. What? What do I have?
Do you have any more of the dendrology basics that Maudley could get?
I have some, yeah. I need to chop some more wood because I'm starting to run out, but I have some.
I mean, I can go pop some wood to help so that because him getting his.
How many do you need again?
I think he said 20. Chloe's got 3. She's
3 of them. Because I'm focusing on the other stuff right now. So I haven't been focusing on it that much.
Yeah, the basics. I think I only got 4 or 5 left, and I can give a couple up. Try to make more stuff.
He just wants to get started for now. And
Yeah, understandable.
Chloe, which store is yours?
Pure Hope near Nixie and Nell.
Where that stockpile was at?
Okay.
Yeah.
At the stockpiles, turn left. Go 10 feet. Turn right, and no, I'm kidding. I have poking fun at my stockpile.
I still need to grab them off my table. I'm running back. And then.
All right, I just sold you the 3.
Okay, I'm gonna grab them off the
And
table.
you've got some dendrology.
Yep. Grab them from my table real quick and put them in my shop input. There you go.
Need these trees to grow back faster, dang it.
Yep.
No, I was thinking the same thing. Like, I planted
They're
those
in there.
trees on day 1. Still not ready.
Yeah. Takes so long for them to.
There you go.
Alrighty, thank you. You make some more, I'll come back.
I'll probably
Actually,
make
what
some
all
more
your
after I get done with my hue or whole blanks and stuff. My project I've been working on.
Sure. Just looking to see what I can sell you. I can sell you more of those. That's about the only thing I've got right now, other than wood. Just get wood. And yeah, good. You have Sagaro ribs. Nobody almost has those, so I can actually bring you those. Right.
Oh yeah.
Everybody forgets about the Sagaro ribs. They just type wood and tree and stuff, and they don't think about that. And then I'm over there with like a ton of them around me.
That's true. That is true.
And if anybody needs any labor, anything, let me know now so I can try to get that done. Because my wife has informed me that I am going shopping. So.
Well, I should have on my project board in front of my house. It should have that job for some hunting labor up there. Well, Smite Day
There now.
Yep.
think we're all good after that, unless someone else has something.
And I have a job up for dendrology labor. I can make it myself if somebody wants to do it that way. So, however,
I'm sure we can get over there. It's for just logging labor, right?
600 logging labor.
Okay. Yeah, if it's just logging labor, we'll get it for sure. If you need carpenter dendrology labor, then you gotta wait for Andrus.
Do you know what you're doing next with your next profession, Mobley?
no, I was kind of waiting to see what was needed.
Hey, same boat here. Oh, hi, Nixie.
Hi. I'm like bobbing and weaving here, trying to not get myself stuck. I feel like I miss things a lot because of the grass. I'll miss like a very evident crater in the ground. I'll just. Whoop.
Oh.
I like your sign, Crisis.
Thank you.
Now I gotta look. 'Cause oh, you got the fountains. Oh, so pretty. They're so pretty. Great sign, Kaisis. Fantastic.
Oh.
Right, Mitt, I got your labor in there. It was weird. It wouldn't let me alt to labor. I can only shift do it.
Interesting.
So I don't know why. I'm trying to figure out. I was trying to figure out why, and I finally realized I could shift do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was weird.
Huh. Interesting.
I did alt and did it. It didn't seem to do anything.
Huh. Weird.
I had originally thought about doing smelting, so I don't know, is smelting even one of the ones that's opened up yet, or is that the next one level?
It's the next one.
I mean, you're in a great spot, man. You and Wolf have that. like that's literally where you expect to find that. It's over in the desert.
Yeah, that's what I had planned on doing originally, and then actually I was going to do, you know, mining, smelting, and then Wolf was doing mining, so I was like, I'll just wait and see.
Yeah.
And then the hunting's easy over here too, so that's why I do that one.
Launch day is going pretty good too. So.
Oh, that, and there's nothing in the way.
Oh yeah, that's true. No trees, and it's pretty flat. Yeah.
Always seems like desert's the easiest place to go hunting.
We made sure we you know, doing the map generation stuff, we made sure that the desert area had, you know, a good source of water, a beautiful river over there, and
Yeah, that's what your Wolf went over there. I was actually headed over there. I was going, I'm gonna go build mine over there, and then Wolf went and took the spot, and I was like, oh, okay, well that's okay. You know, you take it, I'll move over here. And I started thinking this would be a good place for a bridge over here. So I made the beginnings of the bridge, and you know, just kind of getting the area laid out how we were gonna do it. And then I came back, and Minion had built a huge bridge all the way across. So cool. That was taking care of that. Would have been nice if it had been right where our road was, but anyway, I'm not complaining because it helped a lot. So,
well, it's
I mean, eventually we're going to build a real road, and you know, with like, you know, actual road materials, and maybe it could go over here, and that way we'll have a temporary one until then.
Yep, exactly.
So it works out perfect. So, and I guess at some point I'll start building a house.
Oh, your labor's done, Mobley.
Aw.
Thank you.
That was super quick, Chloe. You zipped over there. And you were just here, like literally. I just ran past you, and then like you're like, "Here you go, Pop Mobley. It's done." I'm like, the heck?
And just so you guys know, I have some culinary papers in reserve. So I have 10 on reserve, and there's one for sale right now. So I have 11. And so I've been trying to kind of build up a little thing of them. So I just sold a few there and try to keep the fish going. Clams are really easy ways to get fish. I just went out. I think it takes 2 clams to make a piece of fish meat. And I just went out and got like 300 of them in 10 minutes. So that's like 150 pieces of fish.
Oh yeah.
Of course,
Very
there's not
good.
many clams. There's not many clams left now, so
Yeah.
kind of ran out of them. So I'm not sure where else they go, and they don't show up on the map in the world layers.
Do they show up under any?
Yeah, I'm trying to
anywhere in
figure out. I mean, it says invertebrates. It's not it, is it? Because that's just like the whole map. That's like bugs, isn't it? So it's like it's weird. Like under habitability or population, clams is not on there. I've always noticed that. But there were a ton right around me until I got them all. And every time you pick some up, you usually get 2.
It's under plant. It's under plant population.
Is it under plants?
Yep, it's under plants. It's
For
right
clams?
there. Yes, sir.
Are clams a plant?
That's where it's at.
So you see there's tons of them. So that's an easy way to fish for fish. Seems to go much quicker. Unless I'm missing something in the math.
Nope, I don't know if, I mean, I have no idea if they repopulate, slowly.
They seem to, because I got them all yesterday and there were more back there today. So I think so, but then again, I didn't leave any today, so we'll see if they repopulate. Usually, when I go out and I grab things like mushrooms and stuff, I always leave one in every area, and it seems like they repopulate faster if you leave one.
Right.
Is that a thing, or does anybody know?
Well, they do. The
I got it.
plants for sure will do it. They will spread,
Where are you located at again?
and then the animals will also repopulate as long as you don't kill them all off.
Okay.
They will repopulate. But if you
Bringing
kill
that
every
to you.
single one, then they're done. That's it.
And I believe I have a fish trap again, too, if you need another fish trap, Nixie.
Okay. Yep, I can come over. I actually gonna probably come over. I think I need. It's such a pain in the butt for me to make the culinary basics because it requires a fat, and the only fat I have is by cooking a bison, which is super inefficient. Such a huge I try not to do that if I can avoid it. So yeah, until we get oil production, which will be with milling on Friday, I try just to buy the papers from the hunters.
And if I get 2 more hewn log, I'll have
Go
another
off
fish
of
trap.
his property too. There we go. Now pick it up. And go to your backpack. It won't let him go there. Go to hit B. Hover over it with your mouse. There you go. Yep. you go.
All right, so we gotta figure out how to get him some building material.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shoot, I'm still trying to get building. I've been here since day one. Man, I'm telling you, you let me. Like, I don't know if anybody's put dibs on it, but if not, like, I definitely dibs on the first canoe. Totally.
Oh. I don't think Dad would want to hear that, so keep that between us.
I mean, did he put dibs? He put dibs on the planks, but did he put dibs on the
Yeah.
first canoe?
Yeah, you're true. Okay.
I mean, I respected his call. He gets
Yeah.
first, the planks. No,
Yep.
whatever. If he wants the first one, absolutely, he can give it to your dad. It's fine.
Nah, don't.
Request
Make him
your
beg
planks.
for it.
Request your planks. Request your canoes. Planks are 50. 50. Wow, your planks are 5.
Don't do that. We've had that. Don't do that.
Your planks are 5, and your canoes are 60.
You're charging what for planks?
For whole planks.
They're $5 or 5 credit a piece, which is actually really good.
Yep.
But
Probably just give them to me free.
That's between you and your sister.
Yeah, she's not gonna. They're so expensive.
Are you turn off your laptop?
All right, so we got to figure out to get you a room at least big enough for your butchery table to function, and then we can go from there.
What do you even need to make a butchery table? That's the next question.
There's people have them up. Who makes those? I think it's you, isn't it?
Is
I
it
think
me?
it's a basic thing from the workbench.
Is it?
I can check real quick.
Oh, logging carpentry table.
Oh, I can probably do it. Let me see what it takes.
It is definitely in regards to what Kaisis was saying. It is very like early since it's a logging thing.
Oh yeah, probably. Butchery table. It's wooden boards and hue.
I'm gonna have to relog. I'm getting that good old like stutter thing going.
Yeah.
It's good to do a restart every now and then.
Yeah. Just trying to sell some more logs to Chloe to help with this everything she's doing. So
I'm like doing like 7 different things at once over here.
yes, ma'am.
The fact that I can't do basic math in my head is very concerning.
We all have those moments.
I'm gonna make 8 more of those. Okay, I'm starting the boards for the butchery table.
So if I just give you oak logs, will you give me?
Yeah, oak logs are part of my store input to get credit for me. So if you want to come give me oak logs or whatever type of logs in the table, then you'll get credit that you can buy for other things from me. I don't have much to buy right now because I've been doing the delivery game, but you know,
I'm learning something.
Here's one cool thing. As you get going, once you get your butchery table up and running, Bobby, all the cooks, well, so I guess it's me and Beth, we do the cooking, right? So all the meat, like you can sell to us, get credit, buy food, and then you could sell that to your sister
Ooh.
also. Because she
Good
is
at
buying.
Monopoly.
Yeah. She's
My
buying
favorite.
she's buying that food.
So I can continue doing what I'm doing because I'm also out there chopping trees and trying to get everything manufactured. Yeah, so that will run for a little bit. Trying to think.
I feel like I had to relog, but is the butchery table? Does it require a tier 2 room? I
Let
bet
me
you it
check real
does.
quick.
I bet you it
Let me check real quick. 1 second.
Because I think it's considered a tier 2 skill, basically.
Yep.
Yeah.
It does.
Okay.
Okay.
I see you're in the market for some mason's stoned woods.
Yeah. If you want to come selling me some logs to get some credit.
What do you think I'm doing?
Ha! Joke's on you, Bobby. I don't think.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Oh boy.
Congratulations, you'll fit in with the rest of everyone.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
I figured it out. I figured out an issue myself.
I'm here, Chloe. Can you please
Yeah, interact with my store.
Oh,
interact with your store?
hey Modley, Tier put in Mitauchi's Twitch chat, so clams are a finite resource, so they will not repopulate.
Oopsies.
So
depending on how many you have, I don't know how many you have.
I'll slow down with them some then.
You have 19.
I didn't know.
You'll get 1.8 credit.
I thought maybe they would repopulate like the
I do
animals and
with
the
1.8 credit.
crops and stuff, but I guess
Not much.
Yeah, I guess I just missed some. The reason I saw that were some were back in the same area that I'd already grabbed them all.
How do I build a store then?
But I mean, I did less than 5% of the whole planet, so.
Oh yeah,
there's still plenty.
oh yeah, I think it's.
Wonder how much they do to the environment. Do they help, hurt? I wonder. Assuming they help in some way.
Probably go to the map and look, I think.
I mean, they're considered a plant, which I think is a little strange, but
Yes, I wonder if they have the
unless
same
I'm wrong. I mean, I've always thought plants were animal of some kind, like a mollusk or something.
You got me. You definitely got me on that one. I'm like, I feel like it's on there somewhere. And yeah, it is. It's just under plants.
Why is it under plants? Are they a plant?
That's what we're trying to calculate here. Like, why, if they're a plant, do they provide some sort of benefit like plants do as far as pollution and stuff goes? Like,
Yeah, and that's what I was kind of wondering is like maybe they do, they help water pollution. That's what I was wondering.
Maybe. Most likely.
Maybe they're a something, like an organism that can filter water. So they stuck it in the plants.
oh, maybe.
Okay, the butchery table's making right now. If you want to come give me a couple more trees, Bobby, I can see what I can sell you this butchery table at.
Okay.
And then you'll have to have a little hut or something. Let me see how big it's gonna need to be. I'm not sure.
I need to buy some food. Let's see.
It's got to be an 18-meter free volume room. So a 3x6. Right?
Was replacing floor.
Probably something like that. I'm really bad about figuring out it. I mean,
Well, it's
yeah.
whatever the interior is. So the interior would have to be 6x3, so it's 4x7 exterior by 4. So, because volume, not good at that. You're gonna need a lot of hue, Bobby.
I mean, we might see if it makes more sense to try to get him the mortared stone because that's only 20 cents a piece versus the 50.
Yeah.
Or actually, you're selling. What do you sell hewn for? Because your dad sells it $1.50. Andrea sells it for 50 cents.
I think I was gonna do it 75 cents. Let me look. Oh, I was gonna do 80 cents once I started going that route.
So
Once I get all this done.
Might look and see what masons need, maybe. I don't know.
I'll figure it out. Okay, the table's done.
Nine print.
Okay.
Is the voiceover thing not working anymore in the game?
You
Or
might need to type /unstuck to get it to work.
well, you're running around like invisible to me. That's kind of weird. So I don't know if I'm broken or what.
I might have to relog.
Or I'm just dead and this is all an illusion.
Hey, Bobby, come to my store real quick.
Okay.
Let me know when you get there.
We're at 9 frames per second. Doesn't look like a PS2 game. Looks like a PS1 game now.
No rush, just whenever you get there. Or input. Okay. Oh, not that way.
Wrong one. No, Chloe. Okay, I
Okay.
know.
Yeah, there's a turn.
Good. God. I got it. Leave me alone. Okay. What's in the shop for me? And cool. I still need to build a house, which I can't do.
Now we just gotta figure out his house situation.
Yeah. Um.
Can always share a house.
Yeah, you can always rent out your house.
I mean, that's.
We could.
Be just like home.
Oh God.
I don't know how to do that, but yes, it's a thing on the deed that you can. He could be a resident, so then he'd collect the housing. Do you
Is
have
that-
his
Would I
butchery
have to pay
table up?
rent?
Yeah, he just came to collect his butchery table.
Okay, but
I can add him on it.
he doesn't have a room though, right, for his butchery table yet?
No, but I can easily make one in my house.
That is totally up to you guys. Check with your dad. And the
Yeah, I'm
only
gonna ask.
I feel like with you two trying to introduce a new generation to the game and stuff, I feel like a little bit different, but check with your dad and just make sure he, signs off on whatever.
Yep, I'm gonna go ask him real quick.
Yep.
I mean, I've got a whole bunch of Adobe stuff if you need it.
Yeah, the Adobe would be good for him to at least, like get a house set up, but it won't unfortunately work to function his butchery table.
Yeah, I know. For certain. But it's a start.
It is. It would be a start for sure. Well, it looks like I'm gonna stand here and fish for Mobley. So I need to make about another dollar's worth so I can buy his fishing trap.
Dad said that wasn't really in the rules, so he's gonna have me help him build a house.
There you go. That's
Yep.
what. And while I personally don't have an issue with it, there, somebody might, and that's why I said, go
Yeah.
ask your dad.
Yep. Understandable.
Oh, I think Duke's going potty.
Oh, Duke's finally awake. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go handle Duke.
He's awake and he needed to potty. Were you saying something, Mobley?
I am adjusting my fish prices because I didn't even take into account that medium and large fish give you more pieces of fish. So I'm fixing that now. So you'll get. So I'm trying to price it at 0.1 per piece of fish.
Okay.
So that means now tuna and sharks are paying 40 cents and the medium ones are paying 20 cents.
Okay.
So I didn't have that taken into account.
How dare you not count for everything? My gosh.
Right, jeez.
Yeah, I know. I was scamming you if you were selling me sharks and stuff, so I apologize.
I don't.
It just dawned on me. I was like, wait a minute. I get more for those, don't I?
I don't know if I had
Because I priced my clams based on 0.1 per piece of fish, just thinking that's how I was doing it. And then I realized, like, wait a minute, the bigger fish give you more. So I think I've got it correct now, so you'll get a little extra if you're fishing.
Yep. I just figured I'd stand here and fish for a minute as I have my fishing pole on me. I need to make a little bit more credit with you. And the more fish I get you, the more papers you can make. So. I got quite a few sharks for you. I got 5 sharks.
There you go. Those will pay 40 cents each.
Nice. Perfect. You got some more fishies, and I got my fish trap. Woo! Why is it show? You know what? You said you needed like a couple pieces of hewn, right?
Right, 2 pieces of hewn, and you'll have another fish trap. And I should be buying them, aren't I?
You are.
Yeah.
I just happen to have some in my cart still, or in my boat.
Okay. Duke's back from going potty. He was out cold for several hours, so.
He was deepy.
Yeah.
I saw him wake up, start moving around, and he's like, "Well, I need to go potty." So
he should bark. He didn't bark.
I know. just all part of that training process.
Yeah, we're trying. It's hard.
My dogs don't bark. They still like when they still, how they tell me they need to go. They don't bark. They will come and they will poke you to death with their nose.
Yeah, that's what my big Doberman does. If he wants, he'll come over and he'll nudge me on the elbow, or he'll even like bump my chair.
Yeah. Yep. Put their paw up on like your leg or something, and like you're like, hey, I need to go
Yeah,
outside.
I think that's what we're gonna eventually train him to do with a trainer, but yeah. Something like that.
And he's back asleep. Well, he went in, he's crashed out.
Well, he woke up at 10:45 p.m. So, I mean, and he did not sleep until whenever he fell asleep right before we got lunch at like 11. So, yeah. I can't imagine how tired he is.
Yeah.
Like, he has lots of energy, but trust me, he needs his sleep. And he's only getting like 6 hours of sleep at night.
He a growing puppy. He needs his sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go help my brother build this house real quick.
Okay. I can go. I wanted to get Mobley some more fish and stuff. I can go chop down some more trees too here in a minute.
Yeah.
To help. I mean, I can't
This,
make anything for you, but I can at least
yeah.
help get some wood.
Yeah, I started 500 more hewn logs and just did all the labor, so I burned through a bunch of food. Still good on food.
Yeah.
Still so much food to go through.
Yeah, I'm sure you're probably doing very well.
I got so much credit with you, so much credit with everyone.
So you may or may not see this on like when you open up any of your storage, but I'm gonna put down my fish trap because basically they get put on public land, right? Either they're open for everybody. So if it pops up in your inventory, like your storage, and you see like a fish trap, it's yeah, there's nothing I can really do about that unless I had an extra claim and I claimed part of the river between us. But
Hmm.
is what it is.
That's fine. If I start missing stuff or stuff starts appearing in my house, I'll know what happened.
Yeah, I think it can only hold fish.
Okay.
So it shouldn't
Shouldn't be a problem then.
Yeah, shouldn't let anything else go in.
Okay.
Like I can, if I'm on the far north side of my house, like where I have my job board at, if I'm open up anything on that side, I can see one of Jay's fish traps.
Yeah.
Just because
I don't think there's anything we can do about that. Yeah.
So if it happens to pop up, just know I am aware and it is there and it is mine. It's not just randomly appeared.
Jesus Christ, no. All those rocks just lying there.
is oh gotta stream up. Holy bananas. Nell is definitely a digger for sure.
Oh, it's just I got nothing to do.
I get
got so much stone. I was really like to get my shop going as soon as possible.
Well, is any of the masons buying it that you could try to?
I sold some stone to somebody earlier. But to haul stone over is such a pain in the ass.
Yeah, because Chloe, as soon as your brother gets his shop, he won't have to worry about food either. So,
Nope, he won't. He'll be good and trading with people, hopefully.
yeah,
Dad will probably have to give him the lesson on how to trade, so.
Yeah, I want to make sure that he prices out, he's making his profit off of what he buys carcasses for.
Yeah.
And then in turn what he sells, like the roast and the sausage and all that stuff for. Because that's important. It's really important. So don't look at my prices for what I'm buying meat for, because I just literally threw a placeholder in there.
Okay.
I just wanted to put it up there so I didn't forget to put it up there later.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna ask Dad what he thinks is reasonable for him.
Yeah, absolutely. What was I doing? Oh, you know what? I am actually going to step away for just a few moments, but I will be back here in just a bit.
Okay.
All right.
It's just never seen again.
I'll be back.
I need water wheels to start this crusher, man.
He's working on it. I promise you. He's upstairs finishing watching the Chiefs game that's tied right now, going to overtime. But once that's done, he'll be back down here.
That's what he abandoned us for.
All right, puppy attack. Okay. Let's see how we're looking. Bum, 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 bum. That's you, Bob.
Hey, Dad.
Hmm.
It's really smoky outside.
Really, what?
Smoky. Because the neighbors are burning like sticks and stuff, and it's just smoking up the entire neighborhood.
Who, you mean the ones next door
Right
here?
next here.
This one?
Yep.
That's fine, as long as they're watching what they're doing.
Thank you for peeing.
Told you.
I would keep you outside longer, but I don't want you breathing that stuff in. Okay.
Easy, good lord.
Great. I'll be back later. See you guys.
See ya.
So, I guess my board is not done right. No one can accept the work order. Like the masonries cannot accept it.
Why?
I don't know. Is there something I did wrong? I have no idea.
good. Look at where your things. Well, there's no labor. You just say add the stuff, no labor to it.
Yeah, you might as well be speaking French.
Okay. You see under the look at any of your contracts.
Okay, I'm looking at the first one for like 2,000 mortar.
Right. So here's what you want them to do according to what you wrote this up. Add 2,000 mortar for a moored stone project, and then you'll pay them $15. You add add 499. You don't have any labor. You wanted the labor for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you deleted the labor line. You just added this line, so you deleted the wrong line on it.
I'm so confused.
Well, I don't know how to explain it to you without showing you. So I mean, I can show you on stream, like how to do it.
No, I think I might know where I messed up then.
Yeah, you just need to delete the material line because you're providing the material, right? And you leave the labor line. It'll say you want somebody to add X amount of labor to the thing. So you already have the job queued up still. So all you have to do is then, make a new contract.
Where do you see the labor? Because in both work orders, I see like add 796 granite.
Are you looking at my stream? Because I'll wait till you can. Because that's the only way I'll be able to show you.
Okay, give me pull it up.
Okay, so this is my agricultural contract where I'm trying to do something similar to you. I just need somebody's farming labor when they're available, right? So what I wanted to do, the line I left on here was perform 2,400 farming labor on that, and I deleted the material line. So I left this, so now they could accept this as a role and then add that farming labor. That's what they can do. You did the inverse on accident. You left the material and deleted this line. Does that make sense?
I think so.
Yeah, just try to make it again and read the details. The only line you want to leave for each job you want in each contract is the one that says labor. Now, I think you did the other one right from what I saw on your thing, like let's see, work parties.
I deleted them all.
Oh, you deleted them all. Okay. The bottom one, I think you did right because it just said labor on it. But, I don't know. So just go ahead and try to make a new one.
If I have like 3 things queued up at my masonry stable, will it? How do I say this? If I have multiple things queued up at one table and I do one work order, will it take that work order I have posted and remove it from the next order I go to post? Does it make sense? Like one order I have is for mortar. The second order I want to do is for the actual mortared stone.
Right.
And then I want to break it down for each type of stone. Like if it's
I would do them as separate contracts just so each thing gets done. You could probably group them together for the labor on all of them if you want, but then they have to choose what job to apply which labor to. And I don't know if they have 10,000 labor to do all your jobs or if they're
I'm
just
gonna post like 2 things.
so.
To do 2 more things and that.
Yeah. Because as soon as they inject the labor, they'll get paid because they've done their piece of the contract. Then it just has to tick through it. But it just sometimes you can put it all in one if they're small jobs. Sometimes I prefer to have them separated so I know they're being done individually. But it's just personal preference, I think, overall.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Can't believe Andrews did not make more ice boxes.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, he made quite a few, don't get me wrong, but I've got 4.
Uh-huh.
I went and bought 3. He came and sold everybody some.
Yeah, I got 2 from him.
I don't know. I mean, he's got 1 more up for sale, but I feel like I was gonna try to go buy it and sell it to, because like Tier has a buy order for 6.
Mm-hmm.
Beth has a buy order up for something.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Oh yeah, 6. So yeah.
It's a lot of ice boxes.
I don't need. I think I'm good with my 4.
Yeah.
But I was good. He's only got 1 left up there. I don't know if he sold any to the farmer or the other cook.
Do we know if he's going to get back on today?
And hopefully he appears again so he can make some more.
Yeah, I have no idea what his schedule looks like or anything, so.
Yeah.
No clue.
I like my icebox.
What? I hear you. It's not dinner time. You're okay. Chloe just brought you in. You're doing just fine, buddy. And you're peeing again. Fantastic.
Outside.
I don't know what to tell you,
I
sweetie.
don't want him staying out there for a long time because it's smoky.
Well, I think he'll be okay.
And he peed while he was out there, so I was like, okay, let's just go back in.
I mean, you can always walk him to the back end of the yard. You don't have to stand right next to the neighbors that are like cooking or burning stuff or wherever they're done.
Yeah.
Where are they burning? Just leaves and twigs?
I
or
think
what?
leaves and sticks or something.
Yeah, you can do that in Independence. It's not against the code.
His one ear is floppy and his other ear is like.
That's his normal MO. It's where he goes
He'll switch it.
Yeah, he'll switch it. It's where he goes full alert or half alert or what.
So cute.
Like having half your headphones on.
Yeah. I see you. Chewing your alligator. Yep.
He's like, I didn't do anything. I'm innocent.
Just an innocent puppy, I know.
I guess when you have multiple work orders or at a single table, it only does 1 at a time. You can't post them all.
I have no idea. I don't know.
Do not claim his land.
What are you doing?
How you doing, Bobby?
Robert.
What?
She's talking to you.
How are you doing? You doing okay?
Yes, I'm trying to eat tomatoes so I can claim land because I'm so hungry I cannot use a notepad, apparently.
You talking the claim tablet?
Yes, whatever.
Okay. That's funny.
Eat the tomato. Why do you take a million years to?
You can right click on them on the icon, just Eat them real quick.
Okay. Find my land. Butcher table's down.
Cool. So what do you need on it to make oil? Or do you need a mill or something else? I don't even know how you make it.
Do you need anything to make the water wheels? You short
Yeah.
anything right now?
Lubricant that I'm trying to get my son to make.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Tallow in order to.
I don't.
Yep. So if he wants tallow, then we got to get him butchering some buffalo or something, right?
Yep.
Well, luckily, there's a buffalo that just hangs around my area constantly.
Well, there you go. That's who you want to bust a cap in.
Buffalo will be level 3. He'll have to be level 3 butchery before he can butcher a buffalo.
So you're gonna have to cut up a bunch of small animals like the deranged child you are, and then you can upgrade to a buffalo.
And he shouldn't need a mill. I'm pretty sure. I don't know for a fact, but I feel confident in the lubricant is made directly at the
Butcher table. Makes sense.
Let me see here.
It'll probably be in your butcher table recipes.
I do not see it in my recipes. I do. It's so weird. So it says grease on the actual thing, but when you go into it, it says lubricant.
Well, because grease is a type of lubricant, I assume. Yeah, is what they're trying to get.
Weird.
Yep.
I need.
But you got to be at that level, is what Nixie's saying, Bob, to get to that. So what you need to do is just start going out, hunt some random animals, and just start butchering them up, and then you'll eventually get to the buffalo level, and then you can do that. So.
If your dad helps you get your store set up, I have carcasses I will bring and sell of small, medium, and large size.
Yep. So you just need to make a store in there then too, so you can buy and sell stuff.
You can just put it in the same building, I think.
How do I make a store?
Well, you make it at a workbench.
Wood and rock. Pretty easy.
Yep. It's pretty basic. It's one of the first things you can make, so no big deal.
Okay, now I'm gonna go back on my whole plank delivery.
Okay. So when do we elevate to the canoe delivery?
I know. I'm ready.
Working on it, people.
Well, you're our DoorDash driver.
There you go.
You got this, Chloe. You got this. You're doing great. You're doing great. I was, you know what? Where?
People want to sell me some more wood. That would be great.
Well, you're just high in demand. I don't know what you're complaining about. It'd be worse. Nobody could be shopping with you.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Be like, nah, I don't need that Chloe stuff. Good God. No, instead everybody wants some of your beautiful products.
I'm the only shipwright.
Well, I mean, you can look at it as a glass half empty or half full, you know? I mean, do what you gotta do here. Come on.
Are you complaining about your monopoly?
Yeah. She is complaining about her monopoly. You're right, Robert.
Okay. Shipwright delivery service is activated.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta look up who needs what.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Nell, Dad, and Bethy. Cool.
When I walk like a Michael Myers, like
yeah.
So slow.
And I'm again right now. I'm okay on the whole planks. I mean, you can still sell me all I want on that, But until he makes lubricant, there's not a lot I can do with them. So if you want to fill anybody else's hull planks and then start on the canoe cycle, feel right ahead.
Okay.
That way you don't, because there's not, I can't use anymore once you top me off anyway until I actually start making water wheels.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I'll probably just distribute these and then start on those canoes.
yeah, because everybody's gonna want one of those, and then you'll get
rid of items.
that going. So
You put them in a stockpile.
I can't. My stockpile's full.
make another stockpile.
I can't.
Why?
Because I need to carry stuff. And I can't carry stuff out of dirt in my inventory. I can't get rid of my dirt if I.
Well, once you start making lubricant, you can buy some carts. Actually, if you look on the market, son, I have a wheelbarrow for free for sale because it's in my garage sale section. So there's a zero cost wheelbarrow.
And if you have dirt, Bobby, I think Tier, which is right next to your dad's shop, his shop is buying dirt, I think.
Yeah. But you probably want to get the wheelbarrow first so you can haul stuff around a little bit.
Yeah.
Might be a good
It'll
idea.
make it a little easier to have a cart that you can move stuff around in.
I was so far away, it seems like.
It seems that way, but it's really not. When you walk it, it's closer than you think. It's not so bad.
Not everyone's whole planks except Dad. Yes. I'm gonna drop off what I have, and then I'm gonna start making more to make the canoes.
Okay.
Nixie gets the canoe first.
Okay.
I gave you some reputation.
Yay, thank you.
Yeah. I mean, you're running around getting everybody their planks and stuff like that. That's really appreciated.
What's gonna be nice is that when Dad has those carts ready, I'm gonna have enough money at his store.
Yep.
To get one.
Yep. You know what I need to make one of those carts, right?
Lubricant.
Yay!
Bobby, be on it.
I can't get on it. I have to do a lot of stuff.
He's fine.
You set up a shop, I'll do some hunting and get you some animals.
I'm trying to do.
He's working on it. He's working on getting the store up.
Too pushy.
Okay. So. Let's see.
I have no idea. You need road signs.
We can make those after we have metal, but I can't make them yet. So
Yeah, this is Dad's shop.
you can mark them too, son. When you're on the map, you can hit Control click and then label mark so you know where stuff is. So yeah, go into here, and if you look in my store down at the bottom left, there's a wheelbarrow.
Right sale. After cart complete trade.
What is Duke doing?
Secret.
He's being mouthy. Right? Yes, you. I'm talking about you. Talking about you, dog.
What do you need? Sir?
Always need something.
Not food time yet.
He's like, so you say. Yeah. He's going Scooby-Doo on me.
Like, yes.
Dookie dookie doo. Where are you?
Lay down, bud.
He's looking over like, yeah, I hear you guys all talking, but you're not over here. Hello.
Yeah, you're not doing what I said.
He's giving me the side eye right now.
Oh, yeah, he will. It's like, come on, man.
He's like, give me treats. He's tracking Bobby's hand.
I think I heard him say distinctly, hey, Bobby, give me a pig's ear. Because he's got a good 45 minutes before it's dinner time, so.
Okay, it's time for your.
You want your pig's ear? Yeah, bud. The big bag that says pig's ear. Yep, that one you have your hand on.
No.
So careful, it'll oink at you. Make sure you close that Ziploc so it doesn't get flies or something.
Have it.
There you go, buddy.
Good job.
He's like, I'll go stash this in my house. Yep.
Well, you won't see him for a while.
You'll probably hear him and they're wrestling around with it, though.
Hey, I'm making those small wooden ship frames, and after that, I can start making some canoes.
Yay, canoes.
Yep. Form the labor. I also have to make more pole planks because I use them all to give to you guys, but yeah.
Yeah. I saw that. I was like, wow. They're gonna go in circles for a minute.
Yep. I'm also gonna have to get some in my store for the other people who haven't quite figured out that they need to put them on the buy list.
Good call.
Yep.
Okay, what was I supposed to be doing?
Huh?
What was I supposed to be doing?
I don't remember. You were getting a wagon to go do something. Weren't you getting some material or doing something?
I got my wagon.
Yeah. You're supposed to be making a store, or right?
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to make a store wagon so I can carry the dirt in my inventory.
There you go.
When are we getting oil drilling?
Next month.
Yeah, next month.
Okay.
Yeah.
That one is a ways off.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I've probably asked that question like 6 more times today.
Oil drilling.
Yep. You can be an oil baron.
Oh great.
And pollute the world.
Pollute the world. Be like the landman. Another good show by Taylor Sheridan.
I need a Taylor to get on.
A who?
Taylor.
Oh, well, it ain't happened until I think Bethy gets on.
Yeah, I don't know if she's gonna get on today or not.
Well, she's probably she'll get on. It'll just be a little bit later tonight.
Yeah.
But you know what that buy orders are for, right? Like there you go. So if you're not gonna be up,
Yep.
just put those buy orders up for you to go to bed, and I'm sure they'll get filled. Especially with Bethy, she loves to travel around, and you're really close to her anyway. So.
Yep. Oh, like why should you not cutting down? It takes a million swings to cut down a single tree.
It does.
Why?
Because you have the weakest axe there is in the game, and then later on we'll get better tools. But right now, this is what we got. And you get more skill, and you'll use less calories and stuff, depending what your skills are. But you're not a logger, so this is the advantage of buying logs from other people once you actually have money. But in the short term, you kind of got to do it and just grin through it.
Yep. I hate having to go cut down logs because I'm in the same boat. I'm not a logger.
Yep. That's the way that goes.
Yeah, that's not gonna be for a while.
What?
So the next tier, shipyard,
Mm-hmm.
is mechanics, and that's dad. So
Yeah. That's next next
a
week
hot minute.
or into this week at earliest, and that's still probably not even then because that's when they'll just start doing metal. So there's no guarantee like what they'll be able to produce for what, you know what I mean? Because it all takes time to do.
Yeah, that's the really strong question. Where am I gonna want to put my star?
Well, like I said, just hold it until you figure out what you want to do after that. You don't have no rush.
Yeah, so the 29th we'll have smelting and we'll have blacksmithing and stuff like that, but we won't have mechanics until the 6th.
Yep.
December.
Yeah.
So the good thing though is smelters will have a little bit of jump on it, so they should be able to start
flooding some metal in. Then after that, yeah.
This isn't rock. This is limestone.
That counts
That's a
as
type of
rock.
rock, buddy.
Okay.
You can use it. Some people just choose different rocks so they can save types for different things depending on what they're doing. You don't care. You'll just use rock. So whatever type it is, just take it.
Yeah, I figured we have so much adobe, he could have built out of adobe, but the adobe is not high enough tier to make a butchery table run.
Right.
Like, majority of my house is still in adobe.
I've noticed.
Well, I thought you started to put some here up, so.
Well, that room is my main focus because I had to have tier 2 in order to make my mills run, which obviously will be Friday, but if I can have them ready and as soon as I learn that star and stuff, I can start getting them going. Good.
There we go. Not shutting up and make a shop. Then people can come down the creepy mountain to go get me stuff.
Yep.
Where did you set up at?
By creepy mountain.
If you go north of where Tier is.
Yeah, he's just in that field north of Tier.
Okay.
He's not too far. I just told him it'd probably be better to be a little closer to the woods and stuff so you don't have all the hunters layered right on top of each other.
Yeah, no, he's not far.
Nah.
That's very, very much running distance. Now, if he was on, like, Andreas's continent, I might be a little bit more discouraged.
4 minutes? I can't wait 4 minutes.
Not one.
Well, just wait. It's gonna get worse than that.
I'm doing 4 minutes.
I'm finally self-improvement level 3.
Yeah, yay! Yeah, yay!
Yeah, that's good.
Am I self-improved? Oh yeah, I have been 3. Good.
It takes forever
To improve yourself.
I feel like you guys are about to go into a mid-roll ad about BetterHelp.
Oh yeah.
If you want to self-improve yourself, go to my weekend description to go with better.
This is true.
Whenever I want to improve myself, I just go to the closest Ford dealership, get me in a brand new truck.
Don't help me. I'll go you.
I'm gonna buy some. I've been doing so much cooking. I've almost run out of some stuff. Holy smokes.
Don't run out of stuff.
So how do I kill small animals?
With a bow and arrow.
Bow and arrow.
Oh well, how do I make a bow and arrow?
Your tool bench.
Well, yeah, tool bench.
Yeah.
How do I make a tool bench?
It's inside your tent. Yep. There's only 3 benches you can make in your tent: a campfire, a workbench, and a tool bench. And then everything else is made off of those.
I gotta go back for more rock.
Just prepare for that to be the thing you say all the time. Because that and wood are the 2 things you will constantly go back and get.
This is why they invented workers. Yes. Oh, I probably want to upgrade my storage thingy. How do I do that? And then I have to do 15 more things for that.
Well, you can build more of those at your workbench, right? Your storages. You want a full stockpile anyway. You don't want to deal with those little things. And that takes wood. So if you got stacks of wood there, you can build them. I think it's only 10 wood per stockpile.
I can build that. I'm queuing that up beside my shop. So
Okay. Now, when you place it, it needs to go on your property that you claim, so that way nobody else can grab it. If it goes off the property, anybody can get into it.
Let me see.
So make sure you're on your tiles. Yeah.
Okay, my property was pretty good.
All right. Well, when it's done, just lay it down inside one of those squares on your property.
I'm just gonna claim the whole entire area here. So
That's fine.
Future reference.
That's fine. You can always pick your claims back up and move them around in a different order later if you want to redesign. So.
Yeah. That was pretty good to me. So I have my whole entire house claimed. My tent and everything like that.
Okie dokie.
Pretty good to me.
Yeah, 'cause as soon as I get these canoes built, people are not going to want much from me.
Well, you'll have a small break. There, you will always have demand.
Yep.
Because you'll be making better boats, bigger boats, faster boats. Your whole planks are going to be needed continuously for quite some time. So it'll slow down, but I wouldn't say nobody gonna not want much, because that small wooden boat, that is like my go-to boat. That is a lot of people's go-to boat.
Shop, the shop, the shop, the shop, the shop. The shop is done. Then I do make a hole in my wall.
Does it fit in your house, or what do we got set up?
Yes, it does indeed.
All right. Yeah, you pin it by whichever side you want them to come up and shop at, and just take out those 2 squares. You can go outside and do it too, but whatever. Take out those 2 squares right there. There you go.
Pick up. I'm too hungry. No.
You gotta maintain your food. You see that on those 2 circles on your bottom left of your screen?
Yeah.
The pie
I ran out of tomatoes though.
The pie chart is your nutrition, and you want to try to keep that balanced if you can, because you get more points. I know it's all red because it's all carbs because you've been eating nothing but tomatoes, but I'm just telling you, that'll help you out in the long run.
I ran out of tomatoes, Dad. What do I do now?
Go get some more tomatoes, or cook up some animals, or do something else. Yep. Find some baits, find some maters.
Where to make?
Usually the red balls hanging on the plants around the green area.
I know what they look like. Where are they?
In grass fields. If you don't know, you can go to the map and filter and find out where they usually are.
It seems too complicated for my middle school brain.
Okay, you see where I'm standing on your map?
Yes.
There's a bunch of tomatoes around me. Just go there.
Okay, I'll go.
Is that simple enough for your middle school brain?
Yes.
Okay. Did you put any buy or sell orders up on your shop yet?
No.
All right, we'll get some tomatoes and then go do that, so that way we can sell you stuff.
I can't make the holes in the wall yet. I'm hungry.
Like, you can't use my register because you can't come through the walls because I can't make a hole in it because I'm hungry. It's so bad.
I want someone that's gonna fill me up, not make me eat 15 times every day.
Well, good luck.
But I'm broke.
You gotta sell stuff to make stuff. Or you gotta go out and hunt your own crap.
But I can't make a bow and arrow because I'm hungry.
Then eat some tomatoes, son, and mushrooms, and do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some mushrooms. Hopefully these don't leave behind.
Oh my goodness.
Mushrooms. Hopefully these aren't poisonous.
The red ones are.
Well, these are brownish.
They're fine.
They taste horrible to me.
Well, at least it gives you some calories in if you don't like them.
Just like in real life. Because they're really fungi. I don't know why I want these fungi. Okay, there we go.
You're gonna need a lot more food, bud.
I'll be fine.
Look at it.
Boom. And boom. Perfect. And then just like that. Boom. There is a giant hole in the wall. Perfect.
Now you gotta set what you're gonna buy and what you're gonna sell.
Loading for sale. What does that mean? So for sale, so
Whatever you can make.
whatever I can make. Okay.
So, yep.
What I want to. I'll always accept some arrows. I'll always accept some arrows. Carcasses. Some alligator carcasses.
Hey, kids, are you there?
Goodness gracious.
Raw meat. Raw bacon.
Okay, the first two boats are started.
I not just select. I just want to buy carcasses. How do I do that?
You gotta get your store set up, bud.
I know that's source set, but do I have to do it for every single little tiny carcass in the game?
She's gonna show you.
Okay, so you can make them all in one section, okay?
I don't.
So if I do here,
I want all carcasses in the game. I want like every related animal.
Well, you gotta choose pricing too, because some have more stuff than others. You don't want to just.
all of these are available.
Yeah.
So you can click all these, and stuff people just give you what they have in their area.
And then you have to price each one.
Yeah.
Small animals will only give you a tiny bit of meat, where like the bison's the biggest, where it'll give you a ton.
Alright. Coyote. What would you be willing to buy a coyote?
If you hover over them, you can see what other people buy them at, so you know how to price the same.
No, the butchers.
What are you talking about?
No one's buying coyote.
You can see, Bessie is selling or asking $15 for them.
$15 for a coyote?
15 cents, I mean.
Jesus Christ, Chloe. You need to learn to read decimal points. This is why you have your problem with like $3 mortar and stuff. It's like $300 for a rabbit. Let's go.
It's gonna be all of the cheapest prices. I will get the dirt cheap prices. So everyone buys to me, so I go more profit than them.
I would. See, you can see. So they're buying them. They're buying the carcasses at like 4 to 15 cents. So I would do ballpark.
How do I do this?
Did you request your boat, Dad?
Huh?
Did you request your boat?
I have it on
My
buy
order.
If you want my money, unless you want me to come get it from you.
I'm back. How's it going?
It's going pretty good. I almost have your boat done.
Awesome. I actually, if you let me know when it's ready, I've built up enough credit with you. I could actually come buy it.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I've got 67 credit with you.
Okay.
And then that way, it doesn't keep it, you know, and I'm not, you don't have like a whole ton. I mean, you still have a good amount of my credit.
She currently has 382 in my credit.
I mean, even if she sold me the boat, she doesn't have that much of my credit, but
Yep.
she's got.
What credit of yours do I even have? That's my question.
Me, I think it said
100. 118.
Yeah.
No,
It's a lot of food.
Did I tell you guys how much Snell credit I have?
Oh God, I don't know.
How much what credit?
Nell credit?
Oh, how you have a bunch of Nell credit?
I have 630 Nell credit.
Oh wow.
Wait, what? How'd that happen?
Okay, you're buying my whole plate for 5 each. You asked for 100.
Well, that'll do it right there.
And I already had some from other things I
Yeah,
sold
no,
you.
that's cool. Yeah, I didn't take a bunch.
Yeah, so let me know when that's up, Chloe, and then I'll just pick it up from your store if you don't.
Okay. Yep, that's fine.
I mean, I can do the same thing if you don't want any more credit since you got so much, but it's up to you. I don't care if you get more. There's always something good I got.
Too, she can rotate around, right? So if you, something from engineering, she could buy it and take it to somebody and trade it there.
And eventually, mechanic, I mean, we're going to have cars and everything. I'll have some high-end price ticket items, so it's not like, you know.
I'll probably go give Dad his boat. I'll probably have you, Nixie, come get your boat. Yeah.
It's up to you. I don't get worried until somebody gets over 1,000 on me. If they get 1,000 on my credit, then I'm like, well, maybe we need to reel that back in because that might take a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, boat incoming into the storage.
Woo! See, you had this all along. You've filled so many plank orders, and you're starting to turn out the canoes. Like,
Okay. Yep. There you go.
thank you.
Yep.
In the water it goes.
I have the best prices if you want to sell me stuff.
You like your new boat?
I haven't even gotten in the water, but yes, I guarantee it's 5 bajillion times better than the canoe that I hankered together out of my workbench. Bobby, did you get your pricing set up okay? I just want to make sure, like...
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Let's see your prices.
Does it check Dad's approval?
I haven't even looked at it. Are you comparable to what other people are buying?
I would say it does meet Dad's approval, other than his bison's a little high.
How much is the bison?
2.
2? Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I mean, if it was like, if he was going 10 or 20 bucks, I'd probably be like, yeah, maybe you don't want to do that, buddy. But, you know.
Yeah.
I already have a buy order up for like 50 oil, so the minute you start producing some of that oil, so.
Well, I'm probably gonna, in my quote unquote downtime, probably gonna cut some animals.
I think,
Bobby and
yeah,
get some
well,
of
I'm
his
sure I will
credit
too. I'll come over there and
start that chain game again.
Yep.
Why are you peeing? He's peeing when he walks.
I noticed he's like crop dusting the whole thing with like water. I think I've been watching Fire Country too much around him. He thinks he's got to put a fire out somewhere. It's like, you know.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, bring him out here so that way you're walking in his face. Come here. Come here, Mr. Wild Dog. Here.
Can you chop up? Can you do small animals, Bobby?
I can do basically every animal.
Dook-a-dook. Up. Good boy.
I think I got every single animal carcass in the whole game.
Well, you're gonna have to have certain skill levels to do each one, right?
Yeah.
So you're gonna start out with the small and mediums, and then work your way up to be able to do the good ones. It'll tell you if you hit your Z key and look in your skill sets.
You can't do medium yet. That's level 2. So you probably do tiny and small.
So we need rabbits, prairie dogs.
Prairie dogs, there's tons of those around me.
Coyotes are small.
All right, coyotes. You still do those?
Yep, coyotes are level 1 for butchery.
We'll change the stuff out. Yeah, it helps if you run the laundry. Oh, really? Because I see the same dirty laundry I've seen all day. So by have been, do you mean you've been running it sometime this last week? Yes. Okay, last week. Yeah, okay. It's my daughter. You say, oh, you need to run some laundry. I have been, Dad. Well, obviously not today. Well, last week I did. Last week. What do you think, buddy? What do you think? Oh, man. We're going to shift cameras, aren't we? Let's see if we can get this one awake. Hang on. Hang on. Come here. Attack dog in the laundry room.
Dirty rag back?
Oh. Let me show you something, Chloe. You see the remote? How it controls the camera?
It can control your game?
Apparently the remote is controlling my character too on the screen for the camera remote. Like I'm walking it with a wagon back and forth. You see the camera remote. So.
Yeah, that's your challenge. You play a day and you go with the camera.
With the camera remote? I don't think so. That'd be a pain in the butt.
All right, I sold you some to help get you going there, Bobby.
So. Why are you running around like a maniac?
Getting Molly.
I don't know what it is for
Stay.
He saw it on there. He's got to get the grease out of it and all that stuff. So it's probably gonna be. He's probably got to get up to those levels to get the things that also when he butchers him, he gets tallow out of it.
Puppy.
Yeah. So he won't even be able to get that until he gets any animal producing tallow as a byproduct.
Right. Yeah, I'm looking to see if there's.
Who's your dog?
Here's my dog. Did you make a puppy deposit?
Yep.
Hello. Hello, sir.
Anyway.
Is the reason you didn't go back in your pen? Did Chloe just want you out to visit?
He can go back if you want him to.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
he probably needs to.
Okay.
He probably needs to. Otherwise, he's gonna be sitting there begging me for snacks. Aren't you begging me for snacks? Did you finish your pig here already?
What time is it?
It's about. He can eat dinner. It's about time.
Okay.
He's probably thirsty, dog.
Oh. Bobby,
All that pee.
Yes.
can you come fill this water jug upstairs, please? And bring it back down. So I can give the doggy water.
Oh man, look at him. He's getting excited. He's like, water! Water! Oh my gosh!
You're fine. Bobby comes back down, we'll feed you.
He has no leash on him. I don't know what you.
Oh.
I thought you said you hooked him up.
I hooked him up and I just unhooked him because I thought I could give him food.
Oh. Well, yeah, we're gonna give him food, so go ahead and make it. I mean, that's fine.
Okay.
Once you get the food out, he won't run anywhere. He'll just want to go in the pen so he can eat.
Oh, his food was still in his thing.
Yeah, for lunch.
Oh.
See if you see if pigs are in there, if he ate it all.
Yeah, he does.
He's still got it.
Lottery.
Well, of course. He's a dog. It's all right. Calm down. Calm down. She's getting it. She's getting it, buddy. She's getting it. It's okay. It's okay. I know you see it. All right, he's coming.
Okay.
The stormtrooper. Oh, he's coming right to you. Sit.
Sit. Break.
He's like, I will break everything in here. Hang on. Bobby's coming to your water.
Okay.
Awesome.
Thank you. Greatly appreciated. He knows.
Yeah, he does. He's not dumb. He knows.
Alligator is soaking wet.
What, did he pee on it? Yeah, good. Laundry. Not table, Chloe. Laundry. I don't want it on the table. There you go. Yeah, we don't. It's like, that smells peed on. Let's put it on this bench. Doesn't seem like the right move to me.
Get more water after you eat your dinner.
Yep. Some more arrows.
Okay, there's your canoe, Dad. Are turkeys considered small or medium?
They'd be small or tiny. They might be tiny. So, should be safe on those.
Okay.
I sold them coyotes and something. Oh, I had a fox and some coyotes. I sold them. Those are small.
Okay. So no deer yet.
I mean, you can sell them to him. You just won't be able to do them until you get to that skill level.
Yeah. I'm more looking for things that will be useful for you.
Hey, guys, you there?
So I have a question.
Yes.
Whenever we go to the global currency, are there still going to be like buy orders?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just instead of credit for buy, they'll switch it to the other. Because you can choose how you want to pay people, where it's credit or whatever currency you're using or whatever. It just, it just depends.
And you still run into the demand is still going to be the same, right? And sometimes people will need something that's not available, so they'll throw up a buy order.
Yeah.
All my huckleberries I planted aren't even ready to be harvested. Blah.
I still haven't even made a bow and arrow yet.
Well,
probably get on that.
I'm trying to.
You will. You get it.
Making a tool bench right now.
I'm just kind of killing what I see when I'm going over towards his store. Best part.
If we can get you an upgrade for your butchery table, it'll help it go faster too. Which will help your level a little bit.
That is definitely something I can sell you.
Oh, why do I need plant fibers for a bow? That doesn't make sense.
I don't know how you make string with that plant
For the
fibers.
string, yeah.
Well, I got quite a bit of things to sell to you.
I'll take it.
Ooh, fox.
How do I get plant fiber?
You need to make a sickle at your tool bench out of stone and wood.
Oh, wow.
And then you cut grass or any other plants, and you get a bunch of plant fiber that way.
So much rock and wood.
Can you price your elk, Bobby?
What?
Can you price your elk?
My elk?
Yep, so you can buy elk.
What do you mean everything's priced?
Oh, never mind. I see it. I can't sell it to you.
You cannot?
Is that a room?
I could sell him some stuff, but...
Why do you think this? Okay, I guess. It's the way it happens. It's just the way it happens.
What happened?
It's the way it happens.
Oh, well, redo them. It doesn't take that long to put those prices in, son. Good lord.
Hey, I give him credit. My kids, same exact ages, won't even complain, so...
So far, all I'm finding is like medium and large animals, like just not finding anything. You'll be fine. No, you won't be fine.
Stop giving me stuff. Stop.
Stop. I won't sell you anything.
Oh,
I'll still sell it to other people.
okay, cool. Well, I'm sick of you just giving me everything.
Sell it to you.
Okay, if I put in my stuff, I'll just hand it to me. Okay?
Well, you just tell them how you put a price on it and trade it that way.
Can't buy from more people more else themselves. Someone's game. I don't know why I'm so shocked. How do you get rid of stuff, boy?
Put it in a stockpile.
How? I'm gonna get rid of my stuff. I'm gonna put it in a stockpile.
Pick it up. Put it in a stockpile.
I'm gonna put it in a stockpile. I wanna get rid of it. Forever. The way you think forever.
Can't.
You tell me there's just no way to get rid of stuff. Ow.
Some stuff turns to garbage, so some stuff's hard to get rid of, bud.
Where's my store?
Yes, sir. Are you saying you need to go outside again?
I was trying to sell to you so you could have stuff so people would buy. Don't feel buying.
I'll help him here in a second, Claude. Just go see if you can take the puppy. Go potty. Post dinner food. Please and thank you. Let's see.
Is there a way to get rid of stuff forever?
Some stuff, yes, but that's only because they just added something. Some stuff turns to trash and you never get rid of it, and you have to actually make a garbage pile. Huh?
How do you turn stuff to trash?
Sometimes it just over time. It depends what you're talking about. What are you specifically are you trying to get rid of?
Store.
The store? No, you can't get rid of the store. It's there forever because it's the game.
Stupid.
Well, I'm going to tell you. Why are you trying to get rid of a store?
Because no one's buying them. No point on it.
You need a store or I can't sell anything to you. Look at all these animals I got.
Hey, people are buying them.
What?
People are buying them.
People aren't buying them?
People are buying them.
I don't know. What other people might not be, but you're going to because you're a butcher. I'm coming over there in a second. I'm just stocking up. I'll show you, son. Calm down. Just reel it in a little bit, all right? Well, I don't know what your sister said to you. Calm down. I'll be over there in a second. I'm trying to scoop. Do you also put a buy order up for like tomatoes for a penny or something? So I can sell you tomatoes so you have food and fuel to eat. And you need to figure out which foods you like, because then you can put buy orders for that and people can sell you the food. Huh? Well, they will, son. You haven't had a store but for 5 freaking seconds. Can you calm down a little bit? We'll make a path. Look, I got these things. You can do this. Watch. See these? It's a road tool. And we'll make a path up there. Look. And then you can ride your cart on it. It goes zzz, up there. So, all right. I'm trying to find the best way to pull a cart to you because it's not an easy path anyway, so. And then what you do is, like, if you pick all these vegetables like I am, you can take them down and sell them to, like, Nixie and over at Ray's there, and then you can actually buy bowls of food they cook, and it's worth more calories, and you don't have to eat crap. And then you figure out which ones you like, then you make those in your buy order, the stuff you like, and then you'll...
Buy order. I'm not buying anything.
You're gonna be? What? You don't have enough what?
I'm not high enough level.
To put a buy order up?
Yes.
You can be 0 and get a buy order up, son.
You can do at your level, but screw it, you know.
I'm on my way.
Wait, what am I talking about?
Are you? What level are you on so I know where to go here?
About going. She's yelling about.
I don't know what you're whining about. Everybody needs to stop whining mode and reel it in.
You see that she's not gonna buy it anymore.
Well, who cares if she buys from me anymore? She's not a big seller anyway when it comes to animals.
I'm not playing the game anymore.
All right. Well, I'm glad everybody on Twitch is so interested in the brother-sister battle. So, you know, we'll put you on camera and we'll let you guys duke it out, and then we'll do betting on it, side bets. How about that? Sound good? Yeah, it is illegal. Good Lord. Simmer down. You right there. That's not your shop? That's not your shop right there?
I hope that's his shop. I went and sold him a bunch of
I know. I was like, so put your store back down first off. I told you why. Put it down.
I have nothing.
Put
I can't find
it
no
down.
meat.
Put it down.
Everything got deleted.
Put it down. Jesus Christ, you guys are the biggest big whiners I've ever seen in my life.
Everything got deleted.
Everything got deleted, huh?
Yes,
like
I
these
put
foxes right here?
I said prices for everything, they all got deleted. Because I hit the wrong button.
Oh, well, you can just add new prices. Calm
Yeah,
down.
An hour.
It didn't take an hour before. You just whining sessions taking an hour. Good Lord. All right, get in your store. How much are Best Buying foxes at? See, when you hover over it, you can see what they're buying at, right? And so you can do similar prices if you want, right? Okay, so change your price to something like in between, like do, I don't know, like 20 cents. Okay? Or 30 cents or 40 cents or whatever you want. Just match theirs. Do 40.4. I'll be right back. Giggler. All right. I'm back.
Welcome back. When you get a chance, could you make one of those stone road tool things?
Yes, I can.
Thank you much. Because I want to stamp this here in front of my...
You gonna fill it in with dirt?
This is all dirt right here.
Oh, it is? Okay, good. I was like, you can't do it on Adobe. It won't work.
Yeah,
Really?
No, this spot right in front of my place, from like basically the Adobe by Beth and Jay to the bridge to Chloe, I left this all dirt just so I could just stamp it.
So Bobby is officially starting to sell raw meat right now.
Yay!
So.
That's awesome.
Yep. Chloe decided to take a chill. Because she did a little bit of a break.
Oh, she was over there helping him?
She was trying to, and then the brother-sister thing kicked in, and so that was
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to put up a buy order for it? Or?
You can, or you can just go visit him. He's starting to figure out how to put up buy orders for some of your salads and stuff.
Oh, yeah, I was talking about the road tool.
Oh, yeah. You put up a buy order for the road tool. Yeah, that's fine.
How much is it?
I don't even remember what I spent to make it. Let's see, 8 wood and 20 rocks. So what is that, like? Just say $5. It's fine, I think. Yeah, $5 should be more than enough for those. And then we'll see if I'm going to do repairs. I might repair them for $1 or something. I think everybody else could repair them themselves, or do they need an engineer still to do it now?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I've not had a use for one of these.
Right.
Because we have roads out before I would even use this.
Right. Oh, I don't have the spare one on me. I'll go grab it real quick. I think I used 1% of the one I have in my pocket, so does not qualify.
Oh, I could have changed it. My goodness.
No, it's fine. I mean, I live right here. It's not like I have to sail across the world or something.
But yeah, like I can go sell him food, and then I was also telling him, like, with the meats and stuff, he can sell them to like me and Beth.
Yep.
And then he'll have credit to buy food, and then food is also
He's still getting oriented because he only has like 15 frames on that computer. Where so it's pretty choppy on him. And so he's like, I showed him how to put down a bookmark, so we bookmarked your place, so he knows how to get over here.
Okay.
So that way he can get there, because he has 9 frames now, he says. So.
Aww.
Yeah. So it's not the best.
No.
But
stinks. And I assume you probably already took care of trying to drop the graphics. And
yeah, it's just Eco being Eco with that. He can play Call of Duty with 60 frames, but he can't play this game with like 9 frames.
Heck?
I don't know. It's just not optimized with all this stuff, and I've turned stuff down and all that stuff. But he's got a 1080 card. I mean, I know it's not the newest, but they usually still hold up pretty well.
Yeah.
I don't know. I might tweak with a little bit after he goes to school tomorrow, but.
Quick question for you. So something I noticed, and I don't know if it's maybe, so I like to turn my chat box off, right? Like I turn it into Zen mode.
Yep.
But I always miss messages. But I noticed on your screen, the messages themselves, even once the chat box like disappears, the messages will still pop up on your screen. How is that like? Is there a setting I'm missing somewhere?
I haven't changed it. Mine's on default. I haven't changed anything on there, so.
What the hell?
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't changed anything. Usually what I do is leave chat as chat, and then I do a separate box with all the system messages, though. But I haven't done that yet.
And I generally will add whispers into my chat box because I have a tendency to miss them if I've got a long list of them.
I just tell people don't whisper me in game because I'll miss it entirely. I'm terrible about it anyway. You're better off DMing me. With me trying to watch Twitch chat plus that. Good luck. I mean, it's just not going to happen. I'm just being a realist. Right. So.
Right, I don't know. Like mine doesn't ever fully disappear like yours does. I don't.
I know there's a hidden mode and everything else on there.
Yeah, the Zen mode I have that enabled.
Let's see. Grab
It
skip
says,
warning.
Chat newsfeed will be completely hidden when pressing the chat hotkey. Otherwise,
See right here under if you're under General tab if you escape, you have Zen mode. You have Show New Message badge in transparency mode.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you have Create New Tab per whisper? Because I don't mix whispers. That though it pops up a tab where I'm lucky to catch it.
I do. I have it in check.
Yeah, I don't know then.
It's just so weird because like your box goes completely away, but yet if somebody types a message, it'll still pop up that one line.
Right. It'll just kind of as a little footnote or whatever.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, why?
I don't know. They just think I'm important. I need to know shit. I guess.
I guess.
Like here. Psh, guess what? Psh, guess what now?
I don't get it. Why is it happening? Why? I want mine to disappear like Mitauchi's. Like yours just disappears like it's nice and clean. And the only way I can make mine go away is if I toggle the Zen mode. But as soon as I toggle Zen mode, it fully disappears and it doesn't pop up.
I think you being selected for the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Whatever. I'm over it. Not really.
I was going to say not really, but yeah.
We're just going to pretend I am.
Mm-hmm.
Now.
All right. Place is this? Oh, this is Cyrus's. Does Cyrus have an actual register or something to buy it and shop at, or is he
I don't
still?
know if he does.
No, he doesn't yet. Okay, I was just checking. I try to do my rounds and include everybody when I buy and sell if I can.
I looked just a little bit ago and I didn't see one.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm not trying to pressure anybody into rushing into it or anything, but
No, just Bobby.
Yeah, just Bobby. Well, because Bobby's a man of action. If you don't get him started on something, he's gonna get bored quick. What's up?
So Poppy was asking what we made, and I told him Mom's asleep, so I don't know what we're gonna do.
Chicken fried steaks is what she's planning. I don't know how many bags she's got, but if so, then he'll be able to have some. So what you need to do is go wake your mom up out of her coma and say, "Hey, it's 5:10. Are we gonna eat or what?" And if you say it just like that, make sure you stand at least 4 feet away from her.
Yeah. No.
So that way she doesn't grab a hold of you.
Probably a really smart idea.
She'd just laugh about it, though. That's her, because she knows I put him up to that stuff. But him being a teenager, she just tries to give him hugs. He's like, "Mom, let go. God, help." No. Yep. So he's too cool to be hugged.
My son came and tell me good morning.
Oh, there you go.
I'm feeling, today I woke up feeling really, really good. So I cherish those days.
Yep.
Right? And so he comes to tell me good morning, and he always checks on me. "How are you feeling, Mom? Do you need anything? You doing okay?" I'm like, "I'm okay today, honey." And I was like, he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna go eat breakfast." I'm like, "Okay, do you want to dance?" And he looks at me like
you're insane.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah.
He's like, "Yeah, you're feeling better today, aren't you?"
Yeah.
And I was like, "Okay, well, if you don't want to dance with me," which not that he ever dances with me, but anyway, I'm like, "Well, then can I at least have a hug?" And he goes, "Sure."
Yeah. Yep. No, he hates it whenever I catch him because he'll get very frustrated and he'll get mad, and he'll straight up be like, "Mom, stop!" Getting really vocal about it, and I'll sit there, and if I'm in the room, he looks at me because he does like, "You're not allowed to yell at your mom, but we're not doing that."
Yeah, no.
And so he looks at me, and I'm like, You hug your mother right now. He's like, gosh, all right. He hates it. It's like, there'll come a day that you'll appreciate that. So just deal with it now. Yep.
You will.
He's soaking wet from the fire hose dog that tries to crop dust and pee on everything. So, because I asked Chloe, well, did he pee on him? And she smelled the alligator. And she's like, oh! And I'm like, yeah, put it in the laundry, okay? So. No! Sir!
Just peed outside.
Oh my god, you were just a pee dog. No!
Yep, he's got potty a lot today.
Well, he's had a lot of water too.
Well, that would.
I mean, I don't like withholding water from him during the day.
No.
Especially when we run and stuff. I don't leave it down all the time. He drinks what he has, but I mean, he's got to drink at least 2 quarts of water today. I mean, he's drank quite a bit of water. You know, but it's like I feel like he gets so tired, and you know, I don't want to be dehydrated either.
Well, yeah.
So it's just, you know, just like 2 hours before bedtime, we don't put any water down. No, he has to have his water up. So that, because it's not fair to him to expect him to hold it all night. If you're like, here's a bunch of water, buddy, and then you go to crate time, and then it's like, oh no. But
yeah, and his tiny little puppy bladder.
Yeah. No, and then he'd be sitting in it, and I'm like, no, we're not doing that.
All right, there we go, Mitauchi.
All right.
It's all flattened out through here now.
Cool.
I just gotta steal some dirt to fill this in, because otherwise it's gonna bug me.
Yep. Well, I've started the road process. I haven't bought any crushed stone yet, but I've started some of the road manufacturing. So.
Crushed rock, I can give you. It's not a lot by any means, but I'd love to get it out of my stockpile, and I'll give it away.
Well, I'll probably do a buy order, and I'll just put it at 0. And if people want to get rid of stuff, I'll just cycle it into the roads as I can. But nobody's selling mortar, so we have these beautiful masons, and nobody's selling mortar.
I got no way to help.
Yeah.
And make sure they got food.
Yeah. All it takes is sand. I mean, it's literally a recipe on there. So.
I still think it's you know, it's crazy. Like,
Oh, dude.
Nell was set up really well for masonry, but I guess she chose not to.
He's busy outside. He will not do anything. He just wants to stare at everyone.
Well, stay out of it. Yeah, that right there shows me he's had too much water though too, because he's getting diarrhea. So.
Poor guy.
Yeah, it's just hard whenever, you know, we play hard, and I want him to have a drink when he comes in. So.
Yeah.
Yep. It's just normal puppy stuff.
Absolutely.
Bring this chair back over here. I stole it to sit with Robert. Oh, you can slide him and the chair. Yep. Come on back, buddy. There you go. He's a good boy. I know. Yeah, accidents. It'd help if you barked when you have to poop. Right? And not after you poop.
I don't know about the barking part, because my dogs don't even bark, but they will nuzzle you to death with their nose, or they'll come put their paw up on my leg.
Now he yips sometimes whenever he's like, you know, hey, clean up on aisle 2.
Right.
I'm like, if you're gonna do it right before. But he has like an under his breath bark, like the woof, where he's not barking, but he's the quiet muffled bark, stealth bark. But I wouldn't care if he whined or whatever. I just want him to signal. Because especially when I gotta look up the camera the whole time just to see if he's what he's doing or whatever, and it's like, come on, man. It's like the one time I'm not looking every time, it's gonna be when he's pooping. It's like usually I smell it before I see it.
Oh yeah, yep. Didn't want you to go down there, you.
You're fine. Let's not bite on me though. I can tell you're tired because he starts panting and he hasn't even done any exercise and he's like exhausted. So he's being wild bitey.
Hello, Andreas.
Andreas.
You guys need me that bad?
Always.
Aw, see, he still needs you, Andreas.
Uh-huh.
I queued up a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, well, I was just thinking, because Tyr will be on, later tonight, and
The refrigerator desire is insane, my friend. I'm okay.
Well,
I'm just saying.
I'm good, but
People are like, I want 28 fridges. Like,
Tyr, you have one fridge left. Tyr, I don't know if you sold any to, Beth and Tyr at all, but
I didn't. I brought over one load and then I.
Yeah, no.
Chopping trees.
No, that's okay. They have
Hey,
orders up. And,
get that from the dog, Bob.
I just want to try to make sure that they get some, at least a few. Maybe not fill all their buy orders right now, but at least get them a few.
Sure. There you go. Lay down. Her receipt.
See if we can get this town back online for a minute.
Well, yeah. Let me finish real quick. Let me finish stamping this road out here real quick. Give me 1 second here.
See if I can go find the parts.
Looks so much better now that I can stamp out all this stuff.
Okay, buddy. Back to the pen now. Pen. You don't have to jump crazy. Get down. Come here. Down. What's that right there? Okay, I'm just making sure it's not a wire or whatever. I always worry about that. Right, dude, come. Good boy. Can I get a sit? Can I get a sit? What a handsome boy. All right, pen. Pen.
Shake.
Pen.
There you go. Shake.
There we go.
We don't do shake. Shake's useless.
Shake's useless.
Yeah.
You can make your business deals with your pet.
What?
You make business deals.
Make
with
business deals with my pet?
Yeah.
What?
Did you get up that crushed stone?
No, I haven't yet.
Bite, not bite.
Be nice. Good lord.
Sit.
He's tired, I can tell.
I don't have a ton. It's not. I don't even
That's
have
fine.
a stockpile full. I would just like to get it.
Uh-huh. So can you do generically just crushed rock now? Because I see that's a selection.
Try it, because Methuselah tried that once and it wouldn't work. But try it. I'm right here. And
Okay.
I can see.
I've got it up there for 0 for crushed rock.
I'd like to see if maybe it's something that.
A generic tag, because that's something we talked about, like with the devs for a long time.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Even though I literally have it in my hand. It says you
That's
can't sell
unfortunate.
crushed rock. You don't have this item.
Yeah.
So.
That's unfortunate. All right. Well, we'll just.
Well, I just wanted to try it again. Just
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Instead of having to have 80 varieties of,
Yes. Same with logs, man.
Yeah, it'd be nice to be. I want generically any of that crap, please.
Like, I'll take all of it. And then if you want to pay more for a specific one, you could list it separately.
Right.
Like, I only have 6 in my hand right this
That's
second.
fine. We're going to get rid of the crushed sulfur because I can't use that.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out of this world and hop back into the other one to try to help Andreas shoot down that meteor.
Shoot it down!
We gotta grab some parts. So boot you guys back on.
Yeah, that is like, I can log in there, but I cannot. Like, I may not have all.
You don't give you permission?
No, I think I have most of permission to access them. I just might need the parts. I don't know if I have all the parts.
Yeah, I'll bring parts.
Okay. Because I hopped on there when we were originally supposed to shoot that down, and I replaced everything in the wind turbines, but then we didn't wind up shooting it down. So, Goose, my friend, my four-legged child, you have to wait. Did Dad not feed you? Oh. That's your big dog, not a lap dog, honey.
He's like, but Mama, I am a lap dog, I swear.
Yeah.
I swear I am. Watch, I can fit.
Uh-huh.
So it works. I can fit, don't worry.
Well, that's hilarious. I am too weak to open doors, and all my food is almost expired. Like, that's so funny. Goose, stop. No.
Wow.
Oh, and Andreas, I need you. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We don't have an artisan yet, but I think Carpenter can make the basic paint gun.
Okay.
I'd like to be able to have that so we can paint our carts and our houses if we want. Because you can't paint boats yet.
Yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
Why won't animals stay still? Because you're shooting at them.
Attack you back, do they?
No, they used to attack you back, and it just takes some of your calories or stamina because you can't get hurt. But now they just run away. Bunnies are fast. Like the small stuff, because he has to start small with butchering and then go to bigger. They're like, but they only take 2 shots, so you just got to be quick. Well, just watch your food and stuff. You'll be all right.
I tried to reverse psychology my kids.
Yeah.
They were in here a little bit ago. And I was like, you guys, you know, Mitauchi's one up me yet again. And they're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, well, you guys aren't in the game, but yet both of his kids are playing the game. Huh, thanks for leaving me hanging, guys.
Guilt.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, whatever, Mom.
Whatever, Mom.
Thank you. Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah. I was surprised that either one of them actually played because, like, I've been trying to get all of them, including my wife, to play for like years now. So that's fine.
I mean, the kiddos are like.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's great. I think it's awesome.
It'll probably be a short-lived experience, but that's fine.
That's okay.
That's okay. Yeah.
It's still the experience.
Right.
And Chloe's doing great. And if Bobby, you know, if he finds his groove and his interest.
That's why I think the hunting thing was only because he needs something action-oriented, you know, because he's just not going to sit there and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
I absolutely agree.
Yep.
And I felt like if he had just done hunting Yeah, I mean, yeah, he can run around
Right.
and shoot stuff, but he's stuck selling it to somebody.
He
who
wants
keep
to
doing
make money and do stuff and all that,
Yeah.
so it's like it's
I felt
better
like
that way.
do
Yeah.
butchery first. We can.
Right.
That gives him like he can go kill stuff and then he can process it. Like
Right. Yep.
I think that's good.
I agree.
Did you come on, Nixie?
Yeah, I'm working on. I have some of the stuff, so I'm working on.
I was like, "There's lights on," so I was like, "Oh." Brought some of the parts for the solar panel.
No, I might have enough. I apparently had made an obscene amount of fiberglass, so.
Thanks.
All right, all the turbines are on. Clearly, that's enough to get the lasers powered, because now they're doing their spinny thingy.
You need 8,000.
You what? Do what?
You need 8,000.
I need 8,000.
24,000.
Yeah, I don't have that much. I've got 18,000 supply. Oh, but I got more stuff down here I need to go repair. Hold on. I think all the turbines on top of there are going, but I need to come do the solar panels over here and the turbines. Let's see what this gives me. Okay, what do I need for these? Parts, servos, and boilers. Okay, let me go see if
I got those here.
you got those. Okay, because I'm like, that one, I gotta find somewhere. I need to dump this trash somewhere because it's very heavy. Let's throw it.
Ooh.
Hey. Yeah.
Let's fix these and see.
Hey, Wolfie. Let's see. I've seen people 100-pound dog breeds think they're left. Yeah. 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 Some dogs just think they're lap dogs. And then when you have guests over, they get pinned.
You have an industrial generator hiding somewhere?
I don't know. I don't know. Actually, no, I don't think we do. I think Tiered said that we had enough power, but.
You probably do.
Okay, so I think I repaired all the solar and all the turbines are spinning. So that puts me with a supply of 20,000 watts.
I might have to look at the laser.
Do what?
I have to look at the laser. Remember?
Oh, they're up here. That's right.
8,000 or 7,000.
There's not enough power to activate all the networked objects. Okay.
Start unplugging your hair dryers.
Yeah.
They're unplugging the lights. Turn them all off.
Yeah. I've had to do that before. Because it was close, but not close enough. It's like, oh, we gotta start shutting the unnecessary stuff down.
I'm gonna start picking them up. Do you think the wind turbines on top of my house will contribute there to the power interest?
I don't want to take any more of the lights out.
Oh no, I'll take more. I was just heading towards my place.
They would help.
Okay.
Now that you took the lights.
Let me see. I have.
Boom, 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 boom. You got your brother up and running now, Chloe. So. She seems really impressed. What's up, bud? Huh?
I will.
We get them out of the buffalo and stuff, so it's like not really, because usually you have to cook them or butcher them to get it, and then the other cooks also use it for fat for cooking. So it's not going to be something that's sold a lot, but if I find some, I'll buy it and sell it to you.
What's he looking for?
I know if we have some tallow somewhere, people can sell it to you, and then I can get lubricant right then. But I think we're gonna have to kill some buffalo, and even if I have to, if you don't do the regular butchering, if we just cook them, you'll get just a little bit of tallow out of it each time. You won't get as much as you would if you butcher it properly, but that'll help get some lubricant to start with.
Oh, so how does he get the tallow? Is it just cooking it?
He can literally take regular tallow. Well, I mean, I get tallow if I kill a buffalo, and
right,
yeah. So I mean, I think when he butchers it, he'll get more. Like we get one piece or something,
Does he have a recipe for scrap meat that creates tallow? Is it?
I don't know. I don't think he's high enough level for that yet. He's just getting. What meat do you produce right now, Bob? Which types can you make?
I can do tiny, fur, small animal, and air.
Yeah, but what's the product you get out of it that we saw that you sell? Like when you do that process, what do you sell? Because isn't it raw meat or something is all you get right now? Yeah, he just gets raw meat until he moves up. Oh, you can make scrap meat. Okay.
I feel like scrap meat does something with tallow. I've never really done butchery.
Yeah.
So I'm
Me either. I have no clue about it. I mean, I'm just looking at it the first time.
I'll have to look. Check something to do with the scrap meat. I feel like you can cook scrap meat down into tallow or something.
That was simmer meat when we had that.
Yeah, I can't look on this server because there's so many.
We had grease drippings in us.
Oh.
Yeah, to help with that.
Was that like a mod or something for it?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
It's just to help with that early game.
Oh, I know. Everything's to help with something, right? Like,
Well, I didn't suggest it because I mean, yeah, you have that early game crunch on the tallow, but. Yeah.
Well, I
Once
mean,
you
that's
start
why I like to carry 5,000 stacks because it's like it just helps that early game, like carry the world shit. And
No, I was trying to say is the reason I didn't recommend it is because it's only a very short problem. As soon as you get milling online and you're grinding wheat, you don't no longer have a problem for fat.
I see what you're saying, but I mean, who wants to wait for progress when you can just have everything right now?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if you can just
You're being
push
a
a button and
smartass.
have
I got
everything,
it.
what's the point of playing the game? I mean, you might as well just, have the game win for you with as minimal effort as possible. I mean, that's the way I like to roll.
Good old Mitauchi. I mean, I guess some people find that fun.
I think they do. I think it's their version of a creative mode, and I get that, but I'm still gonna make fun of it all the time. That's just me.
Yeah.
I gotta be me.
I mean,
I
like
gotta be me.
I like having a little bit more objectives. That's all.
I like the grind. I mean, half the reason I play these type of games is I like the grind because then the payoff is good. I don't like grinding just for the sake of the grind, but I like the grind where I feel like rewarded when I finish that. It's like, oh, I did all this and look what I accomplished.
Look at today. Like
Yeah.
we got large canoes. Look how exciting it was to get large
Right.
canoes.
And it's like, that's like an afterthought of us are like, who cares? Like, whatever.
Like I said, I normally skip them.
Yeah, a lot of people do because it's like you said, the progression's normally so fast. If you tried to get every little bit, you're blindsided by it. It's just like you blow through it instantly. Yeah.
I can just wait. I can within a few days. I have a small wooden boat. So why?
Right. Why do I need the canoe? And it's also based on various map design too, right? Like some maps you don't need a boat. It's nice to have one, but you don't need like a little boat, especially.
Without having a requirement for boats, man, that kills almost a whole profession.
Yeah.
Like once they get past the basic upgrades, there's just really no need.
Yeah, the boats are some of the most fun thing for me anyway. It's like, especially when we had like the transports and we all go down the river and chop trees together or something. We're bringing back hauling loads and that stuff.
And now that they've improved on the barges, both the wooden and the industrial, and increased the storage and stuff, just base game on that, like
it's good stuff.
I think it's even it's even more enjoyable to have. I didn't get to use my barge here. I mean, why? I didn't need to, so.
Whoa, Buffalo, yeah.
Yeah, that's the other thing that frustrates me. When I some of that stuff I buy in some servers, not because I need it, but because I've run out of stuff to buy. Because it's just like it's become so easy that I'm just like, well, I'll buy it because I don't have anything else to spend my $1 million on now. Because it doesn't really matter, but
Interest. I still don't have enough power, and I've picked up all the street lights.
Well, I'll try to shift some of the wind turbines from my place over to your place.
Alright, I'm gonna look and see if Minion has any more here in his stockpile.
Okay.
I'll look. I don't know if he did. I mean, aside from trying to go pull down everybody's lights if I can, like, I'm about out of options. Oh, well, he has an industrial generator in here. I should just plunk that down. Say, well, let's go. Oh no, it has to be in a room. I'm not building a furnace. No. Turbines. Oh, and it was Jay that made the turbines, but still. Power poles? Yeah, and let Bobby know. I will definitely come up and get the meat. I just or he can come sell to me. Either one. And but I will 100% get it. I'm just trying.
We're gonna make Bobby a big sign on top of his building that says, "We got the meats."
There you go.
I hate Arby's.
Yeah.
They gotta let my sliders. I used to love Arby's.
Yep.
There's a lot of food that I used to like, but I just stopped caring about making it. It was very good, so I stopped eating it. Alright, what is
Come here, bunny rabbit.
Come here, rabbit. It's time to die.
Oh, it's harder to hit them when they're standing still. My frame rate's so bad. Yes.
Okay, put that one
I
down.
killed something.
Congratulations.
Yay.
Got 2 in my pocket.
Alright, well, I'm at 26,000 now. I found one in the one in Minions. So yeah, if you where are you at? You're down there.
I put this one here. I don't know if there's a better.
I mean, I don't really think it matters where we put them as long as we can just get the power. Right.
These so these require water. Is they're actually working?
Oh, are the solar panels, are they not working?
Solar panels need water. Mechanical is pumping.
So, oh my gosh. I don't know where Tira is everything. All right, I'm gonna try to find it.
Just put parts into this windmill.
The what? The windmill?
Put parts into the windmill.
What does it need? Lubricant and fabric. Well,
Got that.
I have lubricant on me. I don't have fabric.
Right here.
Okay. Okay.
Are they all green?
No. Says water flow is not high enough.
Find the pipes. Pipes go through our.
Yeah, I know that goes down in here. I just gotta figure out. Just got it over here.
Louder here.
Okay, I found. I don't know how the hell he gets in here. Here we go. Okay, never mind. Insufficient mechanic. So I need to repair all the windmills.
Yes.
Okay. Well, you know what? I can't. All right, unstuck it is, cause I don't know how Andrews just jumped through there like that. But, okay. All right, windmills. Where's the rest of the stinking windmills? Cause that's not enough to power the mechanical pump. And without all the mechanical pumps running, there's not enough water pressure.
Well, I just put power into.
Without enough water pressure, you just can't take a shower. If you can't take a shower, then the whole game stinks.
This is true.
Yeah, just spit facts. That's why I live.
And he has that. Where does he have the mechanical generator?
Yeah, I just put the power into them, so they should be good. So check your power now.
I'm going. Yep, they're good. Okay,
Yeah,
so
should
now
have
I've
lots
got
of power.
40,000 power. Cause yeah, the mechanical generator, that's mod. That's why I forgot about it. Sorry.
Fighting in power.
And then the computer lab is already built in here.
Yeah, you just stand by that button.
Yep, ready to activate, waiting for Meteor to enter targeting window. Okay, I'm standing by the button.
Nixie, I'll be in DMs.
Oh, okay, I'll hop over there so we can do this real quick. I shall return, Mitauchi.
Okie dokies.
Okay.
Have a fun blasting the asteroidage.
You'll still be here for a little bit, right?
Nope, I'm going to bed in 16 seconds.
Oh, stop it.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Boop.
Buy something.
What's up?
Buy something, please. I need money.
I'm getting ready to come bring you some tallow and some buffaloes and
Tallow? I'll pick some tallow.
I figured you would, because then I can buy some lubricant from you. Now you can cook these buffaloes without using your skill and get this, do the same thing I am, because there's a non-skilled version until you're good enough to butcher them, and then you'll just get like 8 chunks of charred meat when you cook them on a campfire, but it'll make 2 tallow out of it. And then meanwhile, keep butchering the bunny rabbits and stuff till you can move up to medium carcasses, and then you should have a stockpile starting of a lot of them, you know.
Yeah.
Once you have the skill to butcher those, so. I'll have to go back and get it. But I have a bunch of other stuff there for you, so there's some junk.
Nice. Yeah, I got some good stuff from butchering.
I'm gonna buy it and go over and sell it over to Nixie for you on that. The scrap meat that you have at 70 cents might be a little high because it looks like they have a nickel and 15. So I don't know if you're trying to make that 7 cents.
I don't think I was trying to make that 70 cents.
I think you forgot a zero too. That's why I was like, you might do that. So just adjust that, and I'm sure they'll buy it up. You could probably even make it like 8 or 9 cents if you wanted, but somewhere in between the two. You'd probably be close.
I'm not trying to make that.
Yep. So the next thing we need to do is get you you need to get a refrigerator from Andreas, because then your meat won't go bad as fast, and you can have it immediately go to the fridge after you process it, and it'll stay there longer for you. So you need to look up Icebox and see if he's got any left for sale. I don't know if he does or not, but
Who?
just type in Icebox into the trade search and see if anybody's selling them. That's how you'll be able to tell.
What do you mean trade search?
Y in the trade tab, and then you can search a name of something up top. Yeah, that's your quick trade window for like looking stuff up on the markets.
Bought. World object. 15. Yeah, a couple people selling them.
Are they selling or buying them? Because I think they're buying them. There's only one person who can make them.
I see one person selling one.
Yeah, it's probably Andreas selling them.
Sir. He wants 15. Damn.
Well, what's he buying though? He might be buying something you could sell him to get 15 pretty quick. I don't know. Or he might not be. I have no idea.
Where's the store? Let me see. Where is your... How do I see where the store's at? Okay, see.
Mary, click on the name of the store and it'll show you.
You know?
And then it's way like south of us.
Oh my god, it's on the other side of the ocean.
Yeah, that's correct. But remember, if you want to put a bookmark there, you find a store, you hover over it, and you hook control left.
How do it get there though?
You have to get a canoe. Right?
It's all the way over there. That's the only place they can buy an icebox?
Yep, because he's the only carpenter.
Over there, on the other side of
Yes.
the whole entire world?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Why can't other people make iceboxes?
Because he's the only carpenter right now. So you're kind of stuck like Chuck, buddy.
You can sell your meat to me. You can sell your meat to me.
I've got it priced up where you could, but that doesn't really help her much because she's not a cook, buddy.
Oh.
But she could sell meat, buy that, and then resell those ingredients to the people she sells ingredients to. That's what I've been doing. Like I've been selling it to Nixie and Ray and stuff since he's the only butcher. Because he can make raw meat and scrap meat now.
Yeah, I gotta scrap me while me also.
Yeah. So that way we can get his level up, because once he can make lubricant, because I'm bringing him some tallow. Any tallow you get off cooking buffaloes and stuff, if you sell it to him, he can turn it to lube, and then I can make those water wheels and stuff. And windmills once we have linen.
Gladly buying tallow.
Well, like what? Sweetie? Okay, well, I guess there's that. What do you mean? Have you sold everybody canoes? Okay. You are a logger too. You could still do log and hew logs. Does nobody want to hew logs anymore? Are they all done?
How much you selling canoes for?
Looks
I
like
might want one.
looks like Tier is buying hew logs at 60 cents a piece. He wants an infinite number. And Modley's buying them. I don't know where Modley's at. Oh, he's on the other place. He wants 100 of them at 50 cents. So if you don't need all the hew, or you can make more hew and cut down trees and do that if you want to. You don't have to now. I'm not saying that. Sounds that way.
Yep.
Sometimes that's just the way it is.
It is what it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember over here too. See, that's Nixie's place where she cooks at right there. You're going to that you have marked, and over here is Ray's place. That's Bethy, right here, and she buys stuff that's food stuff too. See.
Gotta wait for the shop to render in.
Yeah, I know. I do too when I come over here. It's like already laggy for me.
Why it's so laggy?
It's just Eco doesn't load really well because it's such a world like that, and it's just kind of the way it goes. But I'm running these couple pieces of tallow to you. You should cook those buffalo up so you get the 2 pieces of tallow per, and then you can make that lube, and I'll come over and buy it all from you. Because then I can start making those other machines. Oh, yeah. Poppy was asking what was for dinner earlier. And I mentioned that you were going to make chicken fried steaks to Bobby. And I don't know where we're at with that. Are we just skipping it for tonight or what? Do we have enough for everybody to have some? Because I think I'd only want one. I don't think I'm... Right. I'm up? Okay. I'll be back.
Ooh. Oh. Anything? Yep.
All right, I'm back. Did you process that stuff yet, son? The tallow I sold you. All right. Well, let me double check. Oh, there it is. I see it. There you go. There you go. I sold you some more foods too. Did I just see that right? All right, Bob. Bobby, you're. Is that right? Does this say you're selling top porridge? Huh? Why? You don't make it.
But I had it, so.
Yeah, but you're not going to make money. It's just your credit. What happened to the other meat that you make here? It's like you can't make it or whatever. You don't want to sell the stuff. Don't you eat this or do you not like it?
I do not like it.
Okay. Well, I guess you could sell it if you don't like it. I'll buy it from you. It makes you feel better. All right. So make the lubricant so I can go make the other stuff. Okay. We'll make it faster. Good Lord.
Are you happy?
Hmm? Not yet. Are you done with it all? Is that all of it? There's only 4? There's no more coming?
No.
So it just makes 2 lubricant out of 2 tallow?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, cook some of the buffalo when you can. How's your skill coming? How's your skill coming? Like, what's Z? Butchery? Like, what level are you now? You're still 1? Well, you don't have a big multiplier in your house either, though, so you gotta keep going. It's not about cooking, it's about butchering. So you gotta keep hunting the animals that you can butcher in order to unlock the other ones, so that way you can then butcher them, and that'll help propel you forward. You know what I mean? Okay. What, bud?
On my store. How do I put the meat I have?
Huh? How do you what, buddy?
So, like, I have like buffalo meat and all stuff, but I can't cook that yet. So how do I put that? How do I mix that? Raw meat if I can't cook that yet. Am I just
You can't cook some of that meat because it's this cooked specialty thing. You only a cook can use it. The scrap meat and the raw meat, it's not regular meat that you can cook. It has to be made and prepared at a stove. So you sell it to them like Nixie. Okay? And then you go buy food from them. That's why you aren't just making your own food. Now, if you ever took cooking, you could use some of that. You see what I'm saying? You might. Or you might want to go back and take hunting so that way you're better at hunting. It lets you make fish traps too, and you use less calories when you're using the bow, and you can make hides and stuffed trophies and stuff like that to sell too. So there's different things. Just look under, if you hit Z, you can look under the professions and see. But you'll have to wait for your next star before you can do it. Huh? Yeah, it just kind of depends what you want to do. But there's all kinds of stuff. But you gotta see where down the bottom where it shows the picture of the star on your bottom left, and there's a gold progress bar. Yeah. If you hover over that progress bar, it tells you how long before you get your next star. I'm gonna have to shrink the chat window some because it looks like it's in your way. Just there you go. All right, now hover over it. You can hit tab to bring her up. There you go. How long does it say? It's probably something like 2 days or...
1 day and 12 hours.
There you go. And then you'll get another star. Now, if you make your house nicer and better and furnish it, it'll reduce that time even more. But you put them on buy orders and stuff, and then people will sell you the furniture to get your other stuff that you have. Or you go deliver stuff and you make money. Like say you trade the cooks, right? And you buy food, even if it's food you don't like, you find somebody else like a carpenter, right? Yeah. That wants that food, and you buy that food from the cook, and then you take it over to the carpenter, and you sell it to him, and then you can buy his stuff. So it's a lot of travel and trading and bartering and stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's how it works. Oh my God. Okay. It cost 3 lubricant to make 1 water wheel.
3?
Yeah, so I can make 1 water wheel over I bought from you. I told him just to charge $2 for right now or whatever. So that way you can make a little bit of credit. That's crazy though. Yeah, it's like, because I guess you have to have the max mod to reduce it down to 2 lubricant for a water wheel, but it's like, yeah, it's yeah. What was that? Oh, wow. All right. Fantastic. Well, I mean, they don't go bad when they're in carcass form. They don't start rotting until you cut them into meat, so. Yeah. Are you okay? Well, I know, but you're slamming doors and stuff, honey. You had so much of my credit, you know, you could buy stuff and go sell it to other people if there is any demand. You don't have to sell your own stuff, too. You just, you know, buy and sell. You probably got so many people's credit right now. That's what I used to like doing, to be the traveling salesperson of all the stuffs. A Wombat's got some? Guess we'll have to keep hunting buffalo and getting tallow so we can get more wood carts. Yep. Well, we just gotta hunt buffalo. Even though you can't butcher them yet, we can cook them, you know, Chloe, like we normally do. When you cook them on a campfire, it automatically gives you 2 pieces of tallow. And if we sell that tallow to him when we cook it ourselves, then he'll be able to make lubricant, and then you can get wood carts and stuff. That's fine. Whatever you want to do. Okay. That's fine. Whatever you want to do, sweetie. I know. Well, you can always put down a second shipyard. I mean, I know. I understand. Well, he hasn't seen your building, I mean, he just wanted to see what it was, so. Yeah, you do. That's the one you got marked, Bob. That's Nixie's.
Yeah, right. That little bridge connects me with Nixie, and then the next bridge is with Nell. If you go straight behind mine, that's. Well, we're trying to wait until we can build roads. We will be able to build roads soon enough.
Well, I'm starting to make some orders, so I'm printing up some pavement right now.
Probably tomorrow's big project is starting to get roads down.
Maybe. Might put a little bit down tonight, depending on how much time I spend on here. No. Not long. Mom just took him out, I think, and then he peed all over, and then she had changed blankets again. So we need to keep checking the wash. Mom's trying to make food so that way, because Poppy's starving. So she's trying to make those chicken fried steaks and stuff, so we can eat that. So I'll probably go upstairs and eat that real quick when those are done, and then come back down and get a little more of this done. No.
Move it.
Hey, Chloe, didn't you already get a butcher's table? Well, I just saw you have one on buy order. I thought you already had the one you wanted. Okay. Yeah. Huh? All right. Could you pre-queue some tallow? So if you go to your store before you log out, go queue up like, I don't know, 50 or 100 runs of it without even having it, and then you put the labor in, and then when somebody sells you some, you'll automatically make lubricant. And then you don't even have to be here there. So it, like, auto does it for you. Okay? That'll help me out. If you're cool with it.
I'll be on after.
Huh?
I'll be on like a little bit.
And I'll just need a set, but
I'll
okay.
be on computers.
Tonight?
Yes.
Oh, but I thought you said you were going to log out. Yeah, but if you just pre-queue some, Bob, it'll automatically do it without you even being there. Huh? Okay. We'll just pre-queue some. That way, if you don't feel like coming back, it's not a big deal. Is that okay? All right. Well, good. I mean, you got enough food to do it, so why not, right? Uh-oh. Am I crashing? It acted like it was. What's that, buddy? I mean, just put 100. If you can you do 100 runs? Not 1,000. That's assume you put one. I look like a lot of zeros to get there. So 100, and then hit start job, and then put all that labor in there. So hold Alt and click that. You can hold Alt and hit it, and it'll put all you can. Okay, now eat more food. This is gonna get your skill up too. So pound some food, open whatever you got, and right click it. You don't have to left click. If you right click the icon of your food, you'll eat faster. So right hover over it and right click. See, look. Are you eating it? There it goes. Okay, now do it again. Get over your bench and then Alt click. Yep, there you go. And now do it again. This is how you power load stuff. Eat more food.
How much more do you need?
I literally had to eat 4 stacks of food to get all the whole planks earlier.
Yep.
Started. There's so much labor.
Yep.
I'm not gonna labor in the morning.
Huh? You might come on and be able to butcher bison by the time you come back. Who knows? Might get a bunch of skills. How much food do you got left?
Why is my thing dead now?
Are you? Hey, because eat more food. He's probably just wanting to know the status of the chicken fried steak. How much longer is on him? Go check the oven and see how much longer on chicken fried steak, and then tell him that's how long it'll be. I'm sure he's just making sure we didn't forget about him.
It's 10 seconds.
So there'll be.
10 seconds.
Did you cook potatoes and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. It's done. It's done, Mom.
It's not done. It's not even close to being done. They cooked for 18 minutes, Bob.
It says cook it.
Did you set it for the wrong time? I have no idea what it should say time on the oven. If it says cook in, it should say time.
No, it doesn't. It says cook in.
It should say time.
I'll just get myself.
Hey, Wombat. Hey, man, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Come on in. We're just about to take raid and run. That's all right. I'm still gonna eat dinner. We're still gonna be streaming, but I'll probably be AFK with PuppyCam on for a little bit while I pound down some food myself. But there you go. Yeah, sure. Just let me know. I know I'm tied up through New Year's Eve, but other than that, we'll figure it out. But thank you again for the raid, buddy. Go enjoy some food. But everybody else, welcome on in. We're running this. We're running Mitauchi's Eco Holiday server here. It's nice, relaxed, have some fun with it. It's got time skills and everything else. You can check out the rule sets on my Discord. Just should be ! Discord or the LinkedIn chat, and you can come over and check it out. There's also a link down on Twitch page for those people on Twitch and do that stuff. But yeah, please, if you want, come play. There's plenty of room. It's a 3K world. Supports 50 to 80 people. I think we're close to between 15 and 20 people who have logged in so far. And there you go. No, Bodus isn't playing over here. He's welcome to, but he's got a lot of other stuff he's been doing. So, but yeah, anybody's welcome. It's not an RP setting over here right now, but RP Light's always welcome. We're just kind of having a good time, enjoying the sessions. We've done some small modifications, mostly vanilla, but small quality of life modifications to make it more optimized, to stretch it out across a 42-day server and have an asteroid on New Year's Eve, along with some holiday event stuff happening near to Christmas. And yeah, it's been a good time so far. It's at a slower pace, so therefore everybody can catch up real easy. We've locked the skill tree. You can read all about it under our rule set on my Discord. So if anybody's interested, please feel free to check it out. Yeah, Wombat, let me know if the pricing's okay on the purchasing order. If you need a little bit more or something, let me know. I'm just trying to build up so we can get some roads going and all that stuff. And you are correct, Ben Joseph. Bodus and Eco go pretty synonymously. You got to be careful. If you want to poke the bear, you might get him. So, very much so. All right, I'm going to go upstairs for a few minutes and eat some food real quick. I'll be right back. In the meantime, my friends, please enjoy some more PuppyCam. He is here for your enjoyment as he sleeps quietly and soundly.
Need some soothing lo-fi music.
Some soothing lo-fi music. We can go lo-fi. Might be a little too mellow, but we can do it.
High music, some puppy music.
Cat's tempted to swat the puppy. I don't know about all that. right, I'll be right back.
Hey guys.
What's up, Jay?
Hey Nixie.
I think Mitauchi's gone to eat, and I'm gonna guess Bobby has his way.
Who's Bobby?
Mitauchi's son.
Oh.
So he decided he wanted to, partake in the family fun, and he joined today, and he's been learning and trying to set things up. And
Cool.
Yep.
How's Nixie today?
I'm good. I actually woke up and had a good start to the day. Like it just
Good.
felt better.
Okay, now we need to stop talking about it because the powers that be will hear it and then it'll go away, and we don't want that. So shh. We're flying under the radar right now.
How was Jay's day?
Busy.
Well, helps it go by faster, right? So, Bobby is doing. Looks like Bobby's doing butchery. Okay.
Oh, he's taking mine? Okay. Game on.
Yeah, no, I think you're good. He's trying to figure it all out. He is definitely, and he's been doing really well. I had to log off for a little bit because I had to go represent the Veil on DM server to shoot down the meteor. So.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I was at work.
I know you were. You were at work, and Tears at work, and Bethy's at work, and and Minions on very different time zones. So I went out.
It'd be 8:25. You're 1650 plus 825. 24? $25?
Are you talking to me?
No.
Oh.
Betsy asked what time and a half is at 1650, and I said it'd be 825. Because it's half of her pay again.
Right. So, trying to help Bobby out.
Yes. Do the math. Yep. After taxes, you might see 140 of that.
Yeah. Overtime's taxed such a ridiculous rate.
No. Me. Didn't even know I'd done it. Fire 'em up. not the tiniest thing anymore. Yep. There is no more.
I don't mean to intrude.
Bobby about picking up his trash.
He's got a whole lot that he's trying to learn, and he's doing good, I think, so far. I mean, for being 12 and this being a little bit of a slower game. Just so y'all know, Chloe has large canoes up at her shop, and Andreas has ice boxes at his.
Oh, I got his credit too. Nice boxing.
I have a ton of Andrew's credit. Well, right now I say a ton, and I mean like 50 is a ton to me.
Yeah, they're like, I think they're 15 a piece. I think they're not like super expensive or anything. So
nice.
Yeah, he's got 11 ice boxes and they're 15 a piece. Chloe's got 14 canoes and they're 60 a piece.
I definitely got some credit with her, but I don't know how much. I think I got some Mitauchi credit last night too.
What else? And then Kaisis has mortared granite, fountains, statues. And like all the mortared stone stuff, like bench, chair, fireplace.
Yeah.
Actually, run down here. It was a busy day when everybody learned their scroll. Everybody that was picking up new skills today. Oh my gosh. It was like the screen just constant feed of everybody learned a new scroll. Everybody learned or became a specialist or whatever it is.
Did you play earlier, Beth? You must have bought planks.
No. She sold. Beth had a buy order up. Chloe ran and sold everybody planks today. Yep, she made a buttload of them and was literally running them around, selling them, filling all the buy orders, so people could get their BU2s made. No BU3s because we do not have a farmer, and since Tyr took mining yesterday, he won't have his 3rd star until I think he said tomorrow sometime. Minion also learned masonry today. And he's got a bunch of the, he's got mills. Kaisis has mills. Like, they both took masonry today, Minion and Kaisis.
You guys ever heard of a beefalo? Well, one of my customers at work is offering, or he got one done or something. He doesn't have room for all the meat, so he got my phone number down, and my manager's, he's going to bring us some that he's all haven't made in the ground. I've never tried beefalo.
Oh, dude, it's fucking delicious.
Well, he said that he's got about 200 pounds of ground beef.
We'll take all of it.
I told him.
We'll take every last bit of it.
Like, I really don't know what I'm going to do with it. I've already filled up 2 freezers.
We'll take it.
Yeah.
Yep, please.
I've never had beefalo, but...
Welcome, Andreas.
Hey, Anders.
1,000 of each was enough, but it's sad by a long shot.
1,000 of each what?
Boards and hewn.
You're
Do that
funny.
in an hour.
Bacon is done. I am guaranteed getting 8 hours of time and a half for Thanksgiving.
Oh, that's
I
good.
wish it was double time, but I'll take time and a half.
Good. That's really good.
Yeah. Besides, I get to work the closing shift, and I get to do it with the manager, so I know everything will be done the way it needs to be done. I ain't got to deal with nobody dumb, except for dumb customers if we get those. But being that it's going to be Thanksgiving, I'm going to try to be a nice person.
You just turned that frown upside down there.
I had a guy come in today, and he wanted to look at the little, just handheld glass, like, weed pipes. And he's looking at the case of them, and I'm sure everybody's seen one, but he was like, where do you put the weed in? It's like, right there in the bowl. He was like, where you put the bowl? I was like, that is the bowl. Right there, on the pipe. He was not understanding, I guess. It was right there. You want cheese on your eggs, baby?
Yes.
I almost said you want cheese on your bacon, but that's not what I meant. You know he wants black pepper and a lot of it.
Oh, and Chloe just put a message in-game chat. Said she has the large canoes on her shop. If you need anything from Shipwright, add it to your buy list, and she will see it tomorrow morning. She's got school in the morning, so she's probably gone to bed. There you are.
Hey guys, I don't know if you guys saw the message I put in the game chat, but I have stuff for sale in my shop, and if anyone comes to you looking for something I can make, tell them to put up a buy order. I'm having massive headaches. So I'm gonna go ahead and lay down for tonight, and I'll get to the buy orders and stuff tomorrow morning.
Absolutely, you did awesome, Chloe, today.
Yes, thank you for the planks. We really appreciate it.
Okay, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
All right, feel better.
Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, I won't fuck around either.
Oh, and Jay, when you get your prices up for what you're selling all the meat and stuff, just let me know so that I can go in and I can update all of my prices and stuff, because I threw in placeholders for a lot of different things just so I wouldn't forget to add them.
Yeah.
Because I don't know anything about, butchery recipes and stuff enough to try and figure out what they would have sold for.
Yeah. Well, the roasts are going to be $1 million.
I mean, they might be. They kind of generally are a little bit more expensive at the beginning.
Wow. or what?
Hello. Hello. Hey, I know you're trying to make a lot of stuff with your hewn furniture and stuff like that. I don't want to buy if like you have stuff on reserve. I don't want to. You got 100 there. I don't want to buy it all if like you need that for stuff.
Go ahead, bud.
And you need to finish your house too. So.
Yeah. I need to find someone that'll work for login or work for upgrade 2s or something.
To just come help you cut down trees. Yeah, I mean I can come down here and help you.
Let's see what number 2's take.
Planks.
Planks, which
does Chloe have more planks?
What is now selling? Holy man. Yes, a lot of credit out.
Okay, so it doesn't look like Chloe was able to get any planks up on her store, but if you just put up a buy order, she said she would fill them tomorrow morning. She does not feeling good, so she went to lay down for the night.
You'll be able to make some of those papers. I think Mosley stole my cart. He tried to.
Yeah, I would have been waiting for Mitt to pop out wood carts, but I know he needs lubricant today. So that was waiting on Jay. Or
Got one now.
Well,
yes.
he had Bob. I mean, Bobby was.
Oh,
He's kind of trying and learning. So I don't know how much he got Mitt. Really, I have no idea. I wasn't here, so I don't know. But I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess, he's trying to learn the game and stuff and how to set up a store and all that kind of. I don't think it was probably much, So
I was gonna go down the shipwright. Gonna go down the wood.
Yeah.
Wood anyway, so I took.
Oh, do you have a star that you could put into shipwright right now?
Yeah, I got my third.
Oh, so you can make your planks. Okay, and boats. Well, I wouldn't stress boats. Chloe's got like 14 large canoes up. But I mean, maybe if somebody has a lot of credit with you, maybe it might be easier for them to get it from you instead. I don't know. But
I just make like one or two.
Yeah.
Rest haul planks.
Bethy might have more credit with you than she does with Chloe, so it might be easier for Beth to get one from you. But I can't speak to I don't know. It's not my wallet. I don't know where.
Yeah. Calm down, Nixie. Calm down.
More Andrew's credit.
See, I'm trying to help Beth. You just shush. You shush.
I just been shushed.
I got my Mitauchi credit last night because he was buying advanced culinary basic papers.
Yeah. That's good.
Oh, I need to make a bunch of those too.
I went and bought culinary papers from Modley, and so I am all set now. I have everything I need to make.
Did you say you bought culinary papers?
Yes, ma'am.
Why did you buy them?
Well, Modley needed, he's only got one profession right now, and trying to get fish, and so I just went fishing for a little bit and sold him fish. Bought some papers.
Okay.
He's only got one profession right now, and so I was just trying to kind of give him something to do, feed his one profession, you know.
Yeah, well, that was kind of you.
I mean,
I have 2 stars that I'm sitting on.
Yes, ma'am. So I've got all the research I need all the way to get everything on Friday to do milling and baking. I'm ready. I got all of it. So it'll just be a matter of I got to get the scrolls actually made and all that good stuff.
I have a lot of charred meat that's gonna expire.
Oh, I see. I mean, that's why I don't have any culinary papers. I didn't cook like anything. So, but here he was buying it. If it's not less than 50%, his buy order might work for like charred meat.
I'm pretty sure it's under 50. That one's 37%. That one's 38%.
Oh, well, chomp chomp. Eat it when you need it. Like just that's what I was doing with.
50 though. This 50 is not under 50% yet.
I have a bunch of mushrooms that's gonna expire, so I've been cooking them and then trying just to eat mushrooms right now. So
$5. Let me go.
I'm back.
welcome back. How was dinner?
Pretty good.
Good. All right. So how are you doing on your shop and everything? Is there?
I'm pretty good.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Up on our store, but if Andreas doesn't have any or whatever, just put up a buy order. Good lord.
Buy orders. Buy orders. Like buy the orders, but not on the orders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that. Words.
Words and things.
Yeah. They're only sort of important.
Kinda.
Well, that stinks in shop. I'm like, man, she's selling a lot of food.
at your shop thinking it was Chloe's.
Oh.
Bethy already beat me to it.
Well, I don't have enough.
Holy shit. She's out of playlist. Okay.
Yeah, so put up a buy order, she'll fill it tomorrow. Or talk to Andreas. Well,
Yeah, he's carpentering Friday.
he's in here.
Andreas.
Andreas.
He's just
like
super quiet. I know he's like being
like
stealth.
Not here.
I'm in stealth mode.
Stealth mode, like you don't know I'm here because you can't see me. Yeah. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, Tyr won't have his 3rd star till tomorrow.
But you said somebody else was taking farming too, right?
Nord just took farming as well.
Okay. So he might be able to provide labor or something for that avenue.
Right, they're part of farming, and he can't take farming because he spent his 2nd star.
Yeah, because yeah.
Yep. So tomorrow, Tyr will have farming, but Nord also took farming, so he will either, you can see if he can do the labor in your table, or if he gets the pages up, then, because nobody has any of those. Like, we've had nobody take farming today until Nord just took it. So they're gonna be
It's pretty easy to remedy though. If we can get Nord to throw some labor at whoever needs them, there's plenty of, you know, raw food and stuff to buy between all the peoples.
Mm-hmm.
And you should be able to crank a few pages out there needed so you can push through that part.
Is that just raw food?
It's raw food and seed, I think, is what it was. Let me look. I have a contract up for it. I was going to leave up for Tyr, but if I can get Nord to throw labor on it too, that'd be great. Let's see.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well,
Yeah. It is per page 5 dirt, 40 raw foods, and 20 crop seeds, and then just 240 labor farming. So it's pretty reasonable. It's just
Tree seeds.
yeah. I don't think they'll take tree seeds. It has to be crop seeds.
I'll fight.
Yeah. But no, if they even if you just put up a contract for it and you get his labor on it, you can backfill it, right? If you don't have the product. Yep.
And you can do bison at level 3, right?
Yep, I just pulled the trigger on a whole bunch.
Yep. Crop seeds are anything that grow crops. And if you don't know what crop seeds are, the best way to look them up is to go into the trade menu, type in crop seeds, and it'll actually list them all for you. It's a category. Oh, I heard you. I can hear you, son. Or can you hear me? This is your father from heaven.
Is it working?
It's working, but I saw you disconnect.
Bro, my mic was not working.
No, it wasn't until you got frustrated and said, "Why isn't this working?" Then I heard that.
I don't know what I did.
I don't know what you did either.
I unplugged it, replugged it back in.
Hey, that seems to work pretty well in most fixes.
You call your dad bro.
He calls everybody bro, and then I have to go through the whole "I'm not your bro, I'm your dad" type speech, and
Andreas, I will come by hearing from you later when you are not trying to crank out a bunch of other carpentry stuff. I want you to have that for your stuff.
I've got logs are everything is stopped. They just got chop.
That's fine. I'm not gonna buy any. I just am letting you know that's
Where,
taken
let me,
off
you know, I might be able to
my-
come down that way and chop for you because you do have some woods right by you.
Oh, he's got lots of woods.
That's what I'm saying. If it's close located, it's not bad to go over and chop, and then help him relay to his place and sell them to him. I don't mind transporting.
Why are we not just saying cutting down?
Because chop is so much more fun to say.
And
Does Jay get quieter all the time?
Oh, if I'm not swallowing my mic.
Well, I know, but you were quiet already, but then it sounded like you were like fading out, like I'm falling away from the microphone. It's like what's happening? Jay's quieter. I got him all the way up, and he's still quieter.
So yeah, we went into the game because I thought that was the problem with my mic.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, 100 roasts are cutting right now. Yes, sir. All the bison are going.
FYI, Nord is in town currently right now. He's getting ready to do my contract. So if you want to throw up farming contracts and poke him and say, hi, will you and throw some labor on mine too? There you go. I'm just saying why he's here.
Yep, I'm paddling back.
Where is he?
He's just inside my shop. He just put the labor in there. Right there.
I don't see him.
See him? You don't see him right here? He's running around. He's in purple. Oh, hey, Nord, you're invisible to Jay. He can't see you, but he wants a contract done too. And then Nixie's coming back, and she wants a contract done too. And I think the whole town wants contracts done.
Plus Sir Andreas.
Oh, and Sir Andreas, our awesome carpenter to the south.
Please, please.
Please and spank you.
I was so excited. I'm like, ooh, I got my big canoe. I'm gonna go down, buy me some wood, and Andreas is just just
I was talk. I need a fucking console.
I should have just
start it.
Set aside the 500 from you.
Sure.
It's okay. You need it too for the furniture and stuff.
Okay,
and
now how many calories is it? Oh, it'll tell you at the board. It'll tell you at the board. You're fine.
Trying to talk over Jay. Sorry.
Work party.
I got some cheap mortar for you, Mitauchi.
Well, that's fine.
How much you want for it? I'm buying it. You want me to come down there and pick it up?
I don't have any meat.
I can do that.
I don't have any meat.
How do you not have any meat?
I don't know. I'm not a meat.
You're the meat man. How do you not have any meat?
I don't like.
Then you better get some more meat.
You had like 3 pieces of meat and like 6 pieces of scrap meat. So.
Yeah, he's got like almost 10, 20 bison. You just can't process them yet.
I can't get them too low level.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But he can process tallow. Like if you get tallow and sell it to him, I can do lubricant, and then you have carts and water wheels. Boom, like that. I just gotta.
Well, if he gets a scrap meat, we can also cook that down and melt it to make tallow.
Oh, and then you bring the tallow back
We
down.
don't have meat, so.
Well, get some meat.
I need to make some arrows of wood.
What? Make some arrows.
What do you think I'm trying to do, Dad?
I think you're trying to cry about not having any meat.
You got this, Poppy. You got
Let's flapping the gums, more arrow making. Let's do it.
Yep, it's oh, he's right there. Oh shit, am I? No. Can't see you.
I like these wood storages.
There we go.
So what? You got some examples of those down there, huh? I want to look at them.
Yeah, they hold 60.
60 logs or 60 stack?
Looks like a regular stockpile, but it holds 60 instead of 20.
Oh, nice. How many does it take up? 1 or 2 tiles? How many tiles does it take up?
It's a 2 by 4.
2 by 4. Nice. All right.
I'm gonna need borrow your butchery table?
Maybe it's a 2x6.
Oh, you don't have a module in that. Jit.
You can put more dirt in this. You put more dirt in this.
Do you have your prices up on the stuff you're selling, Jay? Like,
Not yet. So here's my conundrum. In order for me to make roast, all I need is carcasses. But people are going to want the grease. They're going to want the hide. They're going to want all this shit.
Talk to
And
the master butcher, your wife.
And it's like...
She does this, like,
I think what I should do is just sell it on her shop. Because I don't have... Like, I can go get all this shit. I don't have a need for anything. That's my problem. You know, for other people to come to me.
Well, then just fill buy orders. If you don't want to buy anything because you don't... Like, if you...
But you need stuff for people to sell to you to get your credit.
Yeah.
Right. But if... That's what I'm saying. If...
That's what I got carcasses up, but if you're not a hunter, it's not efficient to go out and get enough to fill an order to fill your orders.
You just sell to. You don't have to necessarily receive in, just sell to.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just killed like 20 buffalo and sold them. I ain't no hunter.
Because like Mitauchi will have a buy order up for the lubricant. Mitauchi, Beth will have a buy order up for the tailor or the leather and the wool, and she'll have buy orders up. So you just sell two. I get what you're saying, Jay.
I already got the roast and the sausages up. They just got to be made.
Yeah.
But again, what?
I'm back here, you darn fuck.
What happened?
I gotta figure it out.
Because I think that's the best solution. If anybody doesn't need people to sell stuff to them, the conundrum of earning their credit, if that's, you know, if you just don't need things to come to you, which I understand in your case, Jay, then yeah, just sell it. And if people are like, well, I need this, we like, put up a buy order. Like, I can't sell to you if you don't have a buy order because I'm not buying anything. I don't need anything.
Yep.
So.
That's true. Not much else you can do about that.
If you're good with that, if you're good with not buying anything, like, then people just need to put up buy orders. That's it. I mean,
What is that fucking cooking? That's not cooking.
but yeah, me and Beth, we can turn the scrap meat, Mitauchi, into.
Oh, but it's cooking something.
We can do the.
So should
fat recipe.
So should Bobby just be making all scrap meat then?
If you want because then he would need the butchers need the tallow back, right, to turn into lubricant, right?
Right.
Correct. So yeah, if he's wanting to make lubricant, then he needs to make all of his meat into scrap.
Yeah.
And
Sell it
then
to a
the
cook.
scrap sell it to a cook, and then the cook sells it back to us to make lubricant.
There you go. And then I can make water wheels and windmills when we have tailoring and wagons, because every cart requires that.
For right now, you know, yeah, like obviously, like roasts are stupid important. Like if your character likes roast, they're very helpful. But yeah, I would say scrap meat's pretty important so we can get water wheels and stuff rolling.
Yep. Because right now, with the current upgrades, it takes 3 lubricant to make 1 water wheel. So it's yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even getting scrap for...
Okay, scrap meat restock the summer store.
Excellent.
Right. Thank you.
And now, if you need food, buddy, you can take that to the cooks and you can sell it to them direct if you want to. Otherwise, I'll come buy it. I don't care. But then you could buy their food for your labor stuff if you run low on food. So that way you got something to sell.
Me and Beth, so you know where I am? Beth is right next to me.
Yep.
So I would just kind of split it, like whatever you have, just split it. Because we're both cooks, you can get the same food from both of us right now, so...
And they're pretty similar price too, so...
Yeah, I priced based on what Nixie priced. I waited for her to set up her store to do mine.
Yep.
I don't like pricing things, so I stole Nixie's prices. Besides, we were doing it side by side anyways, and then she's going to branch off into baking, and I'm going to branch off into cooking, advanced cooking.
There you go.
Like I always do. But I'm also fixing to take tailoring as soon as my pages are ready. I just will have to figure out where to get a tailoring table and a loom from.
Sir Anders.
Yeah,
we got one for sale.
Oh, you have one for sale
Yeah,
already?
you're gonna need to scoot down there and scoop that shit up, babe.
Well, nobody else is going tailoring right now, so
Right.
I don't think it's in high demand. I don't.
Somebody goes and buys it before I fucking get there, because you said something.
Well, the only person I know that would even consider buying it, and she didn't want to because she knew that Bethy was doing it, was my daughter. So I was like, because she's already in bed.
Yeah, she said she wasn't feeling good. She had a headache.
Yeah. Well, it's because she's been staying up way later than she normally does, because she also gets up at like 3 or 4 in the morning normally. So.
I got a little chunk of Mitauchi crap too, I think, because I sold burgers.
Probably do.
You had a buy order.
Yep.
Dropped off papers.
All works.
I'll take the random dead animal carcass.
Okay.
There you go. That's free money.
Free money.
Free money. I don't know how it died, but it died.
But yeah, that's like, yeah, it's always nice when you find those. There's like
Bobby's Roadkill Cafe. Come get
yeah.
it.
Always nice.
Scrape off the dirt, it'll be fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like McDonald's cheeseburgers. He loves those too, so it'd work out.
No.
Oh, and Wolf did masonry also. He's just over by Motley.
Oh, there you go.
There's 3 masons off the top of my head. And then I think somebody told me Minion's friend is taking carpentry as well. It just won't. I think Minion told me that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm getting you dirt right now.
You want to get me dirt while you're at it, Jay?
Not particularly, no.
It's okay. I'll go out and get my dirt. It's fine.
There.
Hey.
It makes me sad. I sold all my dirt to Tier. I'm like, shit. So I should have just held on to it. I don't think you need much. It's just what, 5 a page, right? Like, pretty small amount of dirt.
Okay, very well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Who's that? Is it Nell?
It's me. Just getting back.
Well, welcome back.
Thank you. Had to take a break, get some dinner, do some laundry.
Yeah, that's kind of sounds like the normal role for Sundays, man. Oh, and Beth, I went out and got some palm logs last night and sold them to Tyr, and then I split what he turned into hearts, so there should be some of those up on his store. Unless he might have sold them to you, cause I just might have suggested that it would be handy if he was able to, you know, make some deliveries to the cooks sometimes.
Yeah.
And I was super nice, and he said I scolded him like a Catholic school teacher, and I did not.
You scolded him?
I did not.
Why didn't you scold him more?
I went about it in the most, like, super...
brutal way possible.
Oh, right. In the most, like, pacifying, peaceful, non-confrontational way.
I am still washing the blood out from my tunic.
So, anyways, I think he might have sold them to you. I don't know. It should have been like 100 or something. So, you should have some of those. I haven't made it back to the jungle today to get any more, so.
Hope everybody says their prayers tonight.
Why?
There's video evidence of the U.S. flying B-21 bomber stealth bombers over Ukraine, Poland, and what's the other country there? That's supposed to be a warning / show of force against Putin, Russia.
God.
Hey, Mitauchi.
Sir?
Can I ask a favor?
What's that?
Can you please move your boat out of the center of the stream so I can get by it?
Yeah. Where's it in the center of the stream at?
Right in front of me.
Oh, this one? Oh, I didn't even see this.
Yes, sir.
We hit it all the time.
Oh.
It might be more out there because of how many times we've hit it.
Wow, you hearing this as much? You could sue you.
Sounds like an irresponsible boat owner to me right there.
Well, it would be really irresponsible when I like put water wheels all the way across the river.
I got a fucking canoe. Got a canoe. Now I just need the canoe so I can load it up, go to Andrews.
Yeah, you got.
I gotta go get ice boxes.
Wheelering stuff and ice boxes and furniture.
Oh, I'm not even at the right river. Ah, I was like, where did I leave the small boat? I was gonna pick it up.
Yeah, and Mitauchi, I don't know what they're gonna do getting their boats through when you run water wheels across the river.
No, that's why I said I was gonna make that spillway so we can keep it for people to go through the river still.
I figured that's what you're doing when I saw that hole yesterday.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a spillway so it's offside. That way we can still use it for transport. What happened to my garage sale section? I had a garage sale section, I thought. must have.
Garage sale.
Well, you know, like my defunct stuff. So I put it up like the small canoe, stuff like that, like at 0 or something. So if there's a new player that comes on, they might want to get some of the old crap that nobody's going to buy from me. Because they all can make it themselves.
I'll take a small kazoo.
Well, then you don't have to build it, right? So.
I was gonna say I also have a small canoe that I'm not gonna use anymore.
Yeah. And then all that stump furniture, stuff like that. If people want to get started, then they can have
I'll
all
have
that
to
stuff.
sail across the sea to get my ice box.
Sir Andrus, you don't need culinary basics papers. I think they're for BU3s.
Probably, I'll take some.
Because I was bringing stuff with me down your way, like food and stuff, so I can get my ice boxes.
Hey, Bobby.
If you need pages, I'll bring pages too.
Yeah, you better bring some pages.
Bobby.
Yep.
If you want to put up a buy order on your shop, I can pick up. I have credit with Andrews. I can pick one up and bring it and sell it to you because I'll use your credit. You know, it's just to get like meat and stuff as you make it or whatever. So if that helps you out, I mean, you can still sell down here, but I don't know if you have a way to really get his credit. Do you? Maybe.
I don't think I do.
Yeah. And I mean, I don't mind helping out if it's just one ice box you need. I can help you out with getting that and sell it to you.
If you want to bring 5.
I was gonna say, if he's just making scrap meat, I don't think it's a limited audience of people that want that.
Right. I mean.
Right.
And I know he's got school, the next 2 days, and so he won't really be around much. But
Nah. Yeah.
But if he would like one,
He's still tripping out. He just found out he can drown. Yes, son, you can drown, but it won't kill you. It'll just really irritate you, and you'll lose all your calories.
Or like it was that one time before, grounded, you're stuck in the middle of the guy.
Right, you're just out there. It's like, can somebody pick me up? Yeah, it's true.
But if you want an icebox, Bobby, I'm happy to help you get one. Even though your dad says you don't really need one right now, if you want one, I'll help you.
What are you doing, son? Your what? Oh, his mic's going in and out.
Oh no.
No, he's trying to fix his audio.
Because I think Andrews has quite a few of them.
Excellent.
Go. You see that, Dad?
What were you looking for? What happened? I heard something.
Is that Phil?
Oh, it's right under between your two front struts of your wheels. Go straight back. You won't run over it. Bobby got it. Yeah.
Papa usually catches mom. Okay. Is my mic all stable?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good. Dad, you made me eat all my food.
What? You're pre-queued up for tons of lubricant now.
that I
Go.
did not.
Do you have scrap meat?
Yes.
Take it to Nixie's and over at Ray's.
It's gonna take 1 billion years.
What to?
Like, I have to
You
go
have
back
a
to
you
my
got a
base.
wheelbarrow, don't you?
I'm still hungry, so I'm slower.
Well, you can't carry it if you don't have food.
Grab a tomato
Good Lord.
Well, I move as fast as Michael Myers when he's chasing someone.
You look like Michael Myers when you're chasing somebody because you're so
Yes.
slow. Fantastic.
Yes.
If you, well, when you take it to me and Beth, or Ray's, it'll say Ray's in the store in the game at her store, but just get some food.
Yeah.
And then me and Beth we can run some food up to you.
He's got buy orders up for like fern salads or whatever too and stuff they like. So
We can run some up, and
yeah.
that way he'll have some food to help him, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Since my dad made me eat all my food I had stockpiled for like 2 days.
Showing them how to power it up, man. Come on, you got big cues. Big cues. That's how you get them skills. Big cues. Especially if you ain't get a beer, you're gonna be at school. You gotta have big cues, and then people just dump tallow and dump stuff on you, and it just auto processes, and you come back, and then you're like butcher level 5,000, and you know.
Filthy rich.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you get those cues are nice because when you're at school for the next 2 days and you don't have a lot of time to be around, it's gonna work for you.
They'll call you Mr. Meat.
That's what a lot of us will do is we'll set big cues on things so they'll auto process.
That's right.
I'm too to work. No, I can't make it.
You ain't got any food over there.
No, none. I
None?
can't make more scrap meat. I want to make more scrap.
I'm coming back. I got him his ice box. I will grab some food. Bethy, are you up there or are you down at Andreas's?
I'm on my way up there.
No
food.
I'm still in the river though. I haven't left all the way.
Can't believe it. Sell all the
Okay, you're on
food
your way down
away.
to Andreas. Okay, no, that's fine. That's
I
totally
haven't
fine.
left all the way though. I'm right here by your.
Well, I was just gonna see if you wanted to take just a few little, just whatever. I think he's got like buy orders for like 10 salads or something.
Yeah, I told him just buy groups of 10 until he figured out what he wanted.
Yeah, I'm on my way to it.
I'm paddling, but he sounds very distressed.
He always sounds distressed.
Because he can't move, he can't work.
I'm on my way.
He'll be fine. Rub some dirt on it. You'll be all right.
Oh my goodness. Hang in there, Bobby. We're coming. Oh, well, I'm gonna bring it to you, Bobby. That's
Well,
going
I
south.
I'm going the wrong way. I'm sitting with the Andresses.
She's like, it's a wild Nixie, and I'm like, yep. And there goes Beth headed south. Okay.
He's not at Andresses then, I'm guessing.
No, he's north of you.
Oh.
He's just Tearsfields. He's just north at the other river. He's on our continent.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, Mitauchi had him set up a little ways away from town. So
Yeah, I told him since he wanted to hunt so much, just go up and somewhere near the woods, but still not too far from town, and that's where he went.
Yeah,
So.
hunting cabin, exactly.
I do have a lot of animals near though.
You do have a lot of animals up there.
You know, that's something that they're actually talking about implementing into the game is where animals will be less prominent in high traffic areas.
Oh, we won't have buffalo walking down Main Street every 5 seconds.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Inaccurate.
So you won't see them as much, you know, in a town versus you're going to have to actually go out and hunting. Alright, give me a second. Do you have a buy order up for your icebox? Probably.
I'll go make one right now.
Sir Andrews?
Mm-hmm.
Can I borrow your repair table? My axe broke. I was chopping wood.
Yep, I can.
Oh. Chopping wood. Selling it to you so I can get your wares. Your wares. Thank you.
Alright, it should be open. Plenty of stone.
Yep. Perfect. Thank you so much. Now, this wood coming to you.
Good. Goodness. But we gotta figure out my stone problem. Here.
What problem?
Oh, my 35 stockpiles.
Is anybody buying it? I mean,
Maybe
some of the masons?
I'll maybe have to send it to them, bring it to them.
Well, it'd go a lot faster in the large canoe.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make this.
Alright. Here, buddy. Here's this.
Do you have these?
What do you...
Can you drop me one or two?
So,
One.
you might want to put a little bit of higher price tag on the icebox than $1.
Why should I put it on icebox?
The super discount.
What?
So Andrea sells them for 15 of his credit. So
Yeah, they're
can
15 bucks.
Let me just that real quick. There.
or 10 or something like that.
15.
Yeah, there you go.
Your ice
As long as it's not more than
You got delivery too, so come on.
It's okay.
Don't be a
No,
Scrooge.
it's fine. It's
Come
fine.
on.
There you
Look,
go.
DuckTales.
You got it. There. You've got a icebox, and now you've got some food.
Yippee.
Hey.
Now I can.
And then I think you got a couple pieces
Oh,
of
this is gonna take forever. Where are you chopping at, Andrews?
Alright, I bought your 3 scrap meat.
To
Poppy.
the east there.
Thank you.
There you should see some stockpiles there, but there's wood in them, so
Well, I'm not gonna touch that. I'm trying to chop trees to sell to.
I'm gonna sell some of these.
That. And I have an icebox now.
There you go. Now you just got to make sure to order it. So you go to your storage on your cash register.
Take your buy order down.
Yeah, and delete your buy order unless you want our ice box, or else just for the ice box, we'll take it off.
He's got to have a bigger room, I think, before he tries
Right.
to get a second one.
So in your storage tab, Bob, from your cash register, drag your ice box to the very top. So you drag that bar all the way to the top, so that way it'll go there first and store anything. And then on your butcher's table, so switch over to your butcher's table.
Yep.
Okay, and now drag that storage to the very top. So anything you cut there will go to the ice box first. That makes sure your meat won't rot. So if it'll fit in there, it'll go in there. Otherwise, it'll go to your stockpile if it doesn't. Now, any of your meats, if you have any, you can drag in there. The animals, you can't do anything with.
He had 3 pieces. I bought
2, 3.
Okay.
So he doesn't have any. He had 3 in there, and I bought it already.
Yeah.
Just to, you know.
Yeah.
He's working hard over there. I want to encourage him to keep.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
You're doing fine. You're doing good. Your dad's super surprised you're still playing, so
Yep.
I think that's a win.
I'll get my stuff like that. Just get as many claims as you can. Like I'm chopping, trying to earn the credit. So.
That's what I was doing. Today I packed a lunch, went down there and just chopped wood for like an hour.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just.
Hey, I built up 100 in credit doing that. Just exactly that. Like, I built up 100 in credit.
Well, I just have like 139.35 Andrew's credit, and I just spent every bit of it.
Oh yeah.
For like $1.
Goes fast. I agree, Bethy. I agree, Bethy.
But I got a lot to show for it.
That's important. That's important. You
I
got
have
ice boxes.
6 ice boxes, tailoring table, seed barrel, wooden hole planks. Actually, I only bought 5 ice boxes. I think one of these is cheap. Yeah, it's putting some of my stuff in his box. I was gonna say I only bought 5 ice boxes.
Bought, ice box, an ice box, and a toilet so far.
Yeah. So that's what's in there.
Yep.
It threw my shit in your canoe. So.
That's fine.
Why is the fucking heater on?
Ours can use 13.
Now we've gotta wait for it to kick off to turn it on. Dogs are over there fucking laying in front of it like it's the best thing ever.
Ugh. Methunson turned on the furnace the other morning.
How am I gonna be able to afford $60 for Chloe's only selling for a credit like limestone for $1? I'm gonna have to mine every single piece of limestone in this whole entire world.
What else is she buying?
Not much.
Dirt for 5 cents.
Alright, well, who else is shipwright?
Y'all are disgusting.
I
No shame.
think just her.
Just her.
Just her. She's the shipwright.
Well, I literally just spent all of my credit buying the canoe from Chloe today. Otherwise, I would try to help you out. I would try to find a way that we can
Every single little bit of my journey.
Well, if you want your canoe, you can come over here and chop some trees. I give it to you at a good.
There you go. He's not a logger though, so he'll probably just starve to death if he did that. Because he's trying to hit the butcher button and he's starving to death. So.
Well, I took and sold him some food. But
Oh, I know, but.
It's not much. It
Yeah.
I don't know why it's good that guy. I just think it would be helpful for the future.
You'll get there.
Absolutely.
You'll get there, bud. It'll happen.
We just got those today, Bobby. None of us had them until today, so.
Hey, Mr. Andrews. I can't sell you any more cedar.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second.
I sent you a picture, Nikki.
Oh, okay.
Running back and forth, grabbing all the logs from.
Hey, Dad.
Yes.
Think you have an overpriced wooden wheel? Wooden gear? Yeah.
No, I'm
There
working
you
on
go.
them. I leave them a default until I actually start to stock them.
What are you talking about? That's wholesale.
The what? The $1 million?
Yeah, that's
Default.
the Mitauchi special.
That's
price.
right. Hey,
You don't want to see what it is for out of towners.
I was gonna say I gave you $1 off. What you want from me?
Well, I have 0 credit right now, though.
Any masonries on that wouldn't mind filling a quick little contract?
Just a quick little one.
Just a quick one though.
Just quick, 4,500 labor.
45.
Pixie, if you want your hue, and you can come get it. Or max produce.
I will. I want you to have what you need to keep things going.
Well, I got someone chopping for me.
he's chopping to try to help buy himself some.
Hey, I'm down here chopping for you.
There's also a bed and a toilet in there if you need it, Bob. I know you don't have a very big place yet, but
yeah,
it'll add to your furnishing points.
What
But,
are
but you gotta build more rooms first in your house.
Yeah, I have like no room with ice.
I know, it's just I saw it.
Bless.
It's just a box.
Thank you.
It's just a box.
Find out where you're at.
They're mad at me because I turned the heater off.
That picture was cute, though.
Ooh, she's getting side eye from Bailey bits right now.
Okay, so in that picture, Beth, in your pile of puppies,
yeah,
which one is standing on the far left? She almost looks gray and white.
Oh, Zoe. She's like a bluish.
Yeah.
Oh
They
my.
call it a blue. That's my Zoe.
Oh my god.
Zoe.
Wait, where are these photos? I gotta see.
Oh, well, I didn't put it in the.
Yeah, we talking about you.
Oh, okay, well that's fine.
She is. Yes. Like, I love the color.
Yes, I was saying your name.
I was gonna say the Discord has a pet section too if you want a bit pictures. Of pet. Yeah, it's up channel in the general area up there. So I got under. Let's say where's it at? You gotta scroll way up, I think.
I see under public.
Yeah, pets. There's a little thread conversation there. You can throw either make your own thread or just throw it up in general in there, where you want. Yup. Because I figured some people have multiple pets, so some people make their own threads so you can see all their different pets, and then they add on to it.
Oh, apparently mine pile in front of the heater so that you can see them all at once.
It's a puppy
They're so
pile.
cute. It is absolutely a dog pile.
I only see your. I only see Duke.
You only see Duke?
I only see your post of Duke.
Well, you gotta go into the regular pets part. And then people have different threads and stuff, and then people will add them there. Like Rogue's got all her geckos, that she does gecko stuff and some of that. And I think Padawan added something in there too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like, that's such a cute picture, Beth. I understand it's heat and it's gross and like, ugh. But they are so cute. That is a good picture.
They all looked up at me. I was like, you guys are disgusting. And they looked up at me like, what? All at the same time.
And I love the blue steel coloring on dog breeds. It's just so pretty.
Yeah, that's the shithead of the four.
Who's Zoe?
Yeah.
Why is it always the females?
Well, they're all female.
That's why I say every day of my life.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I have 2 Dobermans, and my female Doberman is she can be such a bitch just to be a bitch.
You see what Ben Joseph said in stream. He said, scientists have been studying single women who have more than 3 cats and come to find they suffer from a condition known as menopause.
Oh, that joke.
Gotta love it.
10/10 approved.
Oh.
Would tell again.
Yeah, part of the reason I wanted to try to keep the middle part of the river clear is I think that, I mean, when we get the small boats, the small wooden boat, it'll fly up that thing. Because if we can row up that, it'll just bzzz, just like a buzzsaw up that, no problem.
Shoot right up it.
Yep.
Yeah, it kind of made me a little indent over here, a parking spot.
Yep. Yeah, I think as we get the town up, we'll probably maybe, because we want to make a town battery of water wheels. I think we'll do it like right in here or something off to the side, make a spillway this way. Yeah, so that way we can keep the river clear, so we can at least get the small boats up it real easy. And then we might even square part of this out to make it a little easier to navigate. But I'm gonna do a spillway and then do my basement over there, so that way.
Are you gonna make like a little dot?
I usually make like a window where you can see the water through, like an aquarium.
My base.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
You're tailoring the loom because it's a tier 2 down below.
Can't dig this.
Yep.
So I dig once, then I have to put it back here. Because I can't dig when I'm carrying one dirt.
Nope, it's backwards.
Now, where do I get a loom from?
Carpenter, isn't it?
Carpenter, but I think he has to have. You might need to take down one of my wheels for it. I can't remember. There's like a part he needs to complete it. I think the engineer makes.
Well, so the loom actually requires thread, which you have to make at the tailoring table.
Oh, okay.
So so the tailoring table first, you make the thread, and then you have to take the thread to a carpenter, and then they can make the loom. And then they may still need a part from Mitauchi.
With wooden gear, please.
Yeah, that's what, because the wooden gears are only used for 2 things. It's like one of them's the loom and then something else. But
there you go. So
that's why I don't make a ton of them, just because it's like you need them in stock. But they're in stock. They're only like $5 a pop. So
$5.
$5.
$5.
And it's not even a foot long.
Here we go. I got 9 scrap meat inside my shop.
We'll deliver them over to one of the cooks. You can probably hold those in your pocket and run over, right?
I guess I'll be the delivery boy.
Yep. That seems like it suits you well.
Do what you gotta do to make a buck, buddy. Do what you gotta do. There's no shame.
No, not at all.
Yep. You'll find quickly if you sit off in your box by yourself, you'll be sitting there lonely for a long time. Sometimes you gotta get up and do some things.
But don't you sit in the basement all day, Dad?
What was that?
What?
What was that? You need me to take back your Christmas? I didn't hear you quite what you said. What was it?
Oh, I love my dad.
Oh, yeah. I love you too, son.
To make the linen.
Parenting in motion.
Where do you make the linen?
You don't. Sir Andrews does. But he needs the thread to make the loom.
What kind of thread?
I think it's just the. I don't know.
Regular.
Cotton thread. I think it's cotton. I don't think it's the linen thread. I think it's cotton thread.
I'll check.
Yeah, she just needs to.
It's either cotton or wool.
Cotton. A long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go?
I'm looking at the loom recipe. It says linen yarn.
Wow, wow, wow.
So, make sure you get that instead. You need 20 linen yarn. Oh, it might be a little bit less because Andrews might have a VU one. I don't know.
On twos.
Hell yeah.
That's why I told him he's got to start coming around selling. That's exactly my reasoning. I said, you know, it's a little difficult for me and Beth to make credit with you. We sell you food, but for what we buy in crops.
Yeah.
It took me forever.
Come here, Bunny. I swear, I'm always gonna kill you.
It took me forever to get 50 credit with him. And I did that because he was going to be selling the agriculture papers when he takes farming.
Oh, come on, Bunny! You better calm down here this instant.
I'm borrowing Tier's mailbox again.
Well, as soon as we get that lubricant rolling, Mitauchi can get the cart.
Yep, just need tallow to Bobby and then lubricant poops out.
Beth can make the tallow here.
Yeah,
quick.
he just hasn't
Okay.
got enough stuff to produce a lot of scrap meat yet. He's trying to bring it over, but it's like 6-7 pieces at a time. Ain't got cut. He needs to bring
Jay's
it.
producing it too, so between Bobby and Jay and me and Beth, we should be able to
Have all the lubricant we ever need.
How much you charging for a boat, Mr. Andrews?
I was gonna do the math here in a minute.
Okay, well let me know.
Yeah, I got 2 of them cooking.
I'll come back and chop some logs. But I ran out of food, so I gotta go get food.
Malnutrition. No one cares about malnutrition.
I did lots of work to get my boat from Chloe.
What's she selling? 60.
60.
Yep.
Once she wakes up, I'm gonna tell her to get way better credit opportunities. Because I'm not going to dig out the whole entire earth trying to get credit for a large boat. Canoe, I mean.
Did somebody call the ambulance?
Yep.
You want some French fries with that?
I mean, I think she probably priced it out based on, you know, working upward from her pricing.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm looking at it.
I mean, the whole planks, if they're, I told her, she's only doing what I told her. I told her, you know, if you're pricing your whole planks at $5, figure how much it would cost you if you bought those whole planks, you know, and do it that way. That's retail. And then as she got her modules, because you gotta remember, she was doing this with like tens to nothing, right? I said, then you can either bring it down or you'll just reap more profit. And then you can just be competitive with whoever else is out there. But I think 60 for, you know, first canoes is more than fine myself. Yeah, it drops like a brick once you actually start to get upgrades and stuff, but you know. Because by the time you got BU4s, that should drop that price to around $30, which again, a large canoe, I think that's fine. And then once small boats come out, small wooden boats, those things will go down to nothing, right? Same thing like the small canoes. Like, yeah, whatever, we're getting to small wooden boats now. So, like I told her, it's like people always, they only usually buy one of these. So get your money worth. And then that's it. Because they usually don't buy another unless they're a new player to the server.
Right, yeah.
Because I don't think you have to repair canoes either, do you? Like, there's no, yeah, there's no gearing to them. It's a different consideration if something needs constant repairs.
The small wood boats, I don't think you have to repair either.
That kind of surprises me, to be honest. I think once you put gearing in something, there should be some small amount of repair, but, you know.
But that's just what I think. I am not 100% certain. I don't recall it being there on the last one. We'll put it that way.
So, Bobby, you didn't get any more tallow out of processing those buffaloes just by cooking them? Or did you save them for when you can butcher them?
I'll go back and whatever he dropped off, I'll turn into tallow.
What do you mean, Dad?
You know the buffaloes you got?
Yeah.
Are you saving them for when you can butcher them, or were you processing them early just by cooking them?
How do you cook them? I don't know.
On a campfire.
I have a campfire. I haven't used it.
Well, I mean, you don't have to. I'm just saying, if you wanted to get tallow to process, you could do that. You'll get 2 tallow out. You won't get as much benefit as butchering them, but you got to level up before you can butcher bison anyway.
Yeah.
So.
And bison are level 3, so.
Yeah. Oh, they're level 3?
Yeah.
Are you level 2 yet?
I'm level 1.
You're still at 1? Yeah, you gotta get a lot more.
I'm doing all this stuff. I'm still level 1.
Well, you haven't done that much, son. You gotta put a lot through there before. Like, have you done 300 animals yet?
I was gonna say, Bobby, I had 250 animals ready.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Oh.
It's high volume, buddy. It's not like put 2 goats through and you're good. Just, you know.
I mean, you know, and keep in mind, you know, Jay's been on here since, you know, it started, so he had that time to gather up those. So, just be patient with yourself, and you'll get there.
One of these days.
Ooh. You're about to have a lot of lubricant, Dad. You're about to have a lot of lubricant.
All right. That's what I like to hear.
In 5 minutes.
All right.
I think your amount of lubricant versus what your dad is expecting is two different spectrums there, but
yeah.
Like,
That might be an accurate.
Like I have a buy order up for 50, and that's a small amount.
That is a small amount.
Yeah, so if you get 1,000 lubricant, I'm excited. So thanks, buddy. Somehow, by your laughter, I assumed that means you do not have 1,000 lubricant.
Wait. You have a buy order for 50?
Yeah.
How much you paid me for 50?
Isn't it like $2 a pop or something? I think.
Man, that's gonna roll into them carts at $2.
Okay. I might be the one that's gonna do all that. I do got a couple. I'm gonna make every single animal go extinct.
Okay.
It's a good goal, but there's like. I mean,
Haven't put a dent in any of the animals yet. This is a big world, bud.
Yeah.
You're gonna need more than 2 or 3 hunters in it to start extincting a lot of animals.
This takes like 20 minutes.
The pollution will kill them way faster than you with their bow. I'll just put it that way.
But it's a good goal.
But what if I download a mod that has a machine gun?
Well, we don't put machine guns in this game, unfortunately, so it'd be kind of useless.
Darn it.
However, the axe murderer mod, that's it.
Or you can run chase animals with your axe.
Yeah, you kill the animals with your axe.
I think he'd have too much fun and lose the plot with the axe that thing. He'd be like, I'm killing them all. I'm like, oh really? You're making some money? He's like, oh, there's money to be made?
I would only kill the ones that needed to be butchered or sold.
My son would not. He would murder all of them.
Oh my god.
Yes. And then he'd forget why he was murdering them all. He was like, oh, was I supposed to be doing something?
Why did you say my campfire is disabled?
Do you have any fuel in it?
Not in a room, or doesn't have to be in a room.
No, it didn't have to be in a room.
Out of fuel.
Yeah, you gotta throw some wood in that fuel, or some crushed coal, or charcoal, or plutonium, or something.
I got wood. I got a lot of wood.
Set up. Do you need another one, baby?
What? Sure. Yeah, I'd take another one.
I think I bought one too many. I don't have enough room, and I wasn't gonna rebuild until brick.
Yeah, when you need to do for your.
I'll have to make my kitchen bigger for cast iron stoves, for sure.
Remember, it's not a huge population. Or like, I know you run 6 stoves normally, but
no, I don't. I usually run 2 of each thing.
You're gonna run 6 stoves. Like everybody's gonna have their own name on their own stove because there's only like 12 people on the server. So
I'll have 4 lubricant in 20 minutes. This is very productive.
you cook the equivalent of 6 stoves. Sorry, you cook a lot. You're very busy, and you do it out of 2.
But yeah, this kitchen's not gonna fit anything else after I got these 4 ice boxes in here.
that's a lot of ice box.
In the kitchen when I do brick. But it doesn't have to be done right now.
Nope. Won't be out until the same time as cooking. Friday. Be Friday at noon, because I think, or noon for me, so 11 for you guys.
I don't see any.
It's actually like 12:10 or something like that, but
Oh yeah.
it's a few minutes after.
Oh, it's because I fucking.
What'd you do?
I moved it over here because there wasn't
Oh,
enough
it needs
space
to
to
be
put
over
it right
so it
there.
can reach yours.
I didn't know that.
Who wants seeds? I don't need any seeds. Can't you clean up after you cut tree discs down? Yeah. Just chop the stuff. Chop the stumps.
Tier generally buys seeds as a farmer.
Yeah, but I think he's talking about tree seeds.
Oh.
Like a lot of people don't buy tree seeds. You just get so many from the process if you're cutting logs that you just don't really need to, even if you're doing a full replant. Crop seeds, yeah, people will buy like crazy. farmers like to keep their stuff because they'll lose crops and stuff and have to redo it.
Alright, I'm making which yarn again? I'm sorry. Linen?
Yes.
About how much?
We need 20 pieces.
Alright,
Default.
well, I'm doing 100. I'm queuing 50 because you get 2 pieces per. Give me 100. I'll use it for other stuff, I'm sure. Start doubling it.
How much tier needs to put up for the wool?
For the wool. What do you
put a buy order up for the wool? He doesn't have one. I need another BU1.
We should have the papers. When you get done with your BU2s, let me know what we got left. I'll make BU2s.
Or this.
Yeah, that's fine.
I wanted that in the tailoring table before I queue in the yarn, but it's okay.
Round one begins cooking.
You what?
Round one begins cooking.
Okay. Well, I got the buy order up. You can just run it right there.
Okay.
You can't do anything with raw bacon yet, can you?
The campfire is so loud.
No, I can't.
I don't either. I've never done it. That's a Nixon question.
Nixie.
What's up?
I need help pricing, tailoring stuff.
Yeah, I've never done tailoring. I have no idea.
Well, you have your base prices. You have what tier's selling the lint for, and then you'll need the base prices from Jay, what he's selling the hide for, the wool.
Okay.
And then it'll just be, you just look at each thing that you're selling, right? And like, how many of each thing do you have to put in? I don't know what, their prices are off.
Here comes the sun.
I can help you more here in just a sec. Well, the 26 scrap meat you brought me, Bobby, I turned it into 2 tallow for now, because that's like something silly per. And I'm taking it to your shop right now. I know it's only 2 pieces, but it's what you brought me. It's what I got. Sorry.
So help. What? lubricant. Eric, that's $4. 4 lubricant, $4.
You are crazy, kiddo.
What?
You're buying tallow for $10 a piece.
What?
Yeah. What?
Stop. I'm not selling it. I didn't sell it. I'm not selling it.
I'm just gonna go to bed now. What? Does that math, son?
Yeah.
How's that math when you're buying tallow at that price and selling it at $2? Go fix your money.
I'm not selling it to him. He's gonna come
Go
back.
fix it.
I'm just gonna stand here and wait for the 2 pieces. Oh my god. I about just fell out my chair. I'm like,
You just did what?
I think I'm a failure to my dad now.
My disappointment is strong.
Hey, babe,
Sorry,
I'm gonna
Chloe
do
was.
tallow really quick.
Well, he's supposed to be the one that's good at math.
And for
Everybody
What's
has
the math?
Everybody has slip ups with the numbers. It's okay.
Yeah, totally. That was flip up.
Yeah, Jay's like, I need some tallow, quick. I'm gonna go sell some tallow. I had to do a double take on that number. It's like, wait a second.
Here, $1.
Okay. I don't even know what, but here you go. Just there you go. That's the 2 beans. I'm out. I'm out. I'm running as fast as my slow ass shoes will go.
Don't worry, Dad. We're on more on the lubricant department soon.
Mm-hmm.
Add 2 minutes off 8 lubricant.
Okay.
Oh, that was good. That was good. I needed that chuckle for the day. Thank you.
Campfire is so loud.
Yeah, they fire up pretty good.
I'm so sorry.
Brought you all the more.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Who's making metal?
Mignon? I believe.
I've got some metal. Yeah, minion myself, and I think.
Are you looking for basic, or are you looking for? What is it? What's the next one?
Basic. I just need basics.
Oh, you're metallurgy. Never mind. That would be basic. Sorry, I was confusing geology and metallurgy. Sorry.
Ooh.
Nixie, he's got 2 mils up.
I'm good. I got 4 today.
I got a lot of charred meat if you need charred meat.
I think actually, to be fully honest with you, I think Tyr actually is buying charred meat, to be honest.
Oh, that's a Mr. N.
No, he's not.
Heck is minions.
Right here, down this way.
Well, I got 32 charred meat, so.
Follow this
Oh,
path.
eat it.
This
If you need it,
way.
you can eat that.
He has one for sale, so the other you'll have to get from Nell. Or more from Nell.
Do I like charred meat? Let's find out. Thinking I hate charred meat.
Oh, well, that doesn't work out well then.
Yeah. Guess I'll go sell it.
You know, the only person buying it is Wacky. Here, just, you can come, I'll put up a buy order.
Okay. I've got like $4 in credit in your shop already, which is really impressive since I don't buy stuff that often.
I mean, that's good. That gets you some food. Did you just put it up as your buying charred meat, Mommy? Do you have a buy order for charred meat?
I do not have a buy order. I'm selling charred meat.
You sure you don't have a buy order still?
Wait, do I actually have a buy?
I don't know.
Wow.
Check.
If I have a buy order to charred meat, I'll make a boss buy of 31 charred meat.
Because I think it's listed here on the economy viewer as a buy order for you. You're buying 10 at 40 cents a piece.
Oh yeah, Dad probably set that up earlier. Charred meat.
When you were trying out stuff, I think I did. You just got to double check when you make adjustments, so that way you know, like, hey, I don't like this. I'll just delete it from the buy order side.
So yeah, what would I sell charred meat for? 20 cents. I'll put up a buy order from you to help you out since you can't really eat it.
Yeah, I've got so good charred meat here.
I won't be leaving this up for very long, but I don't think you'll be cooking bison much longer.
Yeah, it's just to get the alloy for the lubricant.
All right, so I put a buy order up for it to buy, 20, and you can sell it to me for 20 cents a piece, and then you can use that to get you something else.
I'm a lot of food effort.
That should help.
Yep.
Okay.
Do I need to come buy that lubricant, or are you bringing it over?
I'm bringing it over to you.
Okay. Just let me know.
It's still at home.
Thank you, sir.
There we go. I have 31. Here's the problem. You're only accepting 20 and have 31 charred meat.
Who is?
You're only accepting a maximum 20 and I have 31 charred meat.
You know, sometimes you just gotta eat what you hate if you just need calories too, bud.
For the charred meat? Oh, here. How much do you have, buddy?
I got 11 remaining now.
Oh, there you go. Sorry, I didn't know how much you had.
You're fine.
And
boom. Now I have $12.
Yay.
I wouldn't normally buy charred meat, but that's why I didn't just leave it like at a really high number. So, I'm gonna take that buy order down because I personally don't have a use to buy it. But if you wind up with an excess amount again, you let me know.
It's fine. You don't have to be this nice. Way too nice. Way too nice to me.
Well, I want you to.
Don't worry, she'll get it out of you later. That's how she is.
I've known your dad a long time, and I have 2 kids, almost the same exact age as you and Chloe. But my kids won't even try to come play the game. So.
Yep.
So I am actually enjoying having you and Chloe here.
Oh boy.
I got all the way back to get his dad his 8 more lubricant because now I have 12 lubricant.
Thank you for the follow.
That's good.
Dad, you better be making water wheels.
Well, does everybody need water wheels or carts first?
I would use my lubricant, but that's just me.
I'm just saying, carts take like 1 lubricant. Water wheels take like 3.
I take a cart. I vote cart for me because the water wheel I don't even need till Friday.
Right.
It's to run the.
I think the miners are gonna want the water wheels. Everybody else is probably gonna want the. Because the only thing that's really relevant machine-wise at the moment would be the rocker boxes and crushers, just to get stuff prepared that way, I would assume.
Here goes Bobby. Where is my tripping? Am I tripping?
I don't know. You tripping?
I swear I didn't
Do you
see
be
the
tripping? What's up?
I didn't see the lubricant thing for a second, okay? Press on it. 12. And this. Now I have 12 in this red. I'm also gonna take this and this.
Hey Andreas, do you have any of the
Enjoy your lubricant, Dad.
Thank you.
Dendrology Advanced?
Things you never want to hear your son say to you.
Oh.
I thought I had. I guess that's.
No. That's sitting here talking on mute.
Oh yeah.
I got some of those papers. Yeah.
But you've already got yours, right? Like you're not like being super nice and selling me the ones you need, right?
Well, I can go queue more because I got lots of good.
The answer is yes, he's selling the ones he needs, but he'll get more.
Well, let me bring you some food and I'll come by. I think I need 5. I'm not buying a ton. I'm not buying like 20.
I'll get them made. Give me 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
15 minutes. Okay.
Hey, Andrews, are you making any of those pallets down there too?
Yeah, I got some.
Okay.
I got some made. I don't got them.
All right.
How was that not feel?
What?
How do you determine it's fuel or not?
Clean
How
it.
do you know dirt is not fuel? Like you didn't even try on the fire.
Peanut.
Peanut butter jelly.
Peanut butter jelly time.
Go.
She had a goddamn mayonnaise jar. I don't even know how she got it.
Beth, watch the language when the kids in the chat.
I'm sorry. My bad.
It's okay. He can hear it. He's just not allowed to say it.
Don't even know where she got a mayonnaise jar from. She can't get to the trash. It's blocked off.
She obviously went to the store. 5 minutes.
I don't know where it came from.
Yeah, called an Uber, went down to the store, picked up some mayonnaise.
And the thing is it's Jason's dog, so she can get away with murder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want the papers now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How can I not just throw some burn to
Whatever 40 credits gonna get me.
Who are you talking to? Me?
No.
Oh. I'm like, what? I missed the prior conversation.
More lubricant coming right up.
Excellent.
So I think
Hi,
like
Darren.
I feel like if that's, you know, there's a lot of complaints on the forums and stuff about the early game shortage of tallow, but I think butchery, if you just set it up to where your butchers are getting out a lot of scrap meat and your cooks are turning it into tallow and not using the tallow and turning it back and selling it, you know, if you can work that out in whatever group you're playing with.
And yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head. And I think there's a lot of people who in like public servers are going butchery and they hold on to their tallow because they're going cooking too. Or they're inside a group that has a cook. So that way that never gets turned out to like lubricant. So that's what's happening. So it's like, oh, there's not enough of this. I'm like, well, you got to do extra steps with a butcher to do it.
Right.
So. Because that would make sense. Because it seems like if you work together with the right people, it's manageable. It's just, you know, you just have to execute. But then again, you know, we're a much slower pace, so people be like, "Oh my God, it's day one, and I don't have a large wood cart. What's up?"
Oh, and Beth, depending what Jay sells, like the sausage and the roast for, obviously that price will change, so thus it'll change what I'm selling, you know, the cooked stuff for, so you want to make sure. I'll let you know if I change my prices so that you can, you know, change yours as you see fit.
The prices are up for the sausage.
What? Sometimes I see bunnies.
Do you have it on a store? Or do you have any in your store is the better question. Because it doesn't show it on the thing.
Oh, it might not.
I don't know what I've done with my survey stick. This is awful. Or not my stick, but the thing, the plot thing.
Don't be like me and bury it. You have to dig up half your basement.
No, I left it in a storage building, but I can't. It's not.
There's Wombat. Okay, he said he's got advanced papers. Oh.
Is there a way to just search by it? Do you know what it's called by name?
What?
Steak?
Not the stake itself, but the thing that you use to do the plots. You put the paper plots down.
Oh, the claim tool?
Claim tool.
You know you don't have to use that, Nell. You know that, right? I hate that thing. I never use it. I'd bury it in the ground if I thought.
If I need to pull up the plots, like the individual
You can do it
plots,
on a map.
How do I do that? How do I do it without that tool?
You hover over your plots when you can see claims on your map, and you like right and left click it. But if you rather use a tool, you can make a new tool inside your tool bench.
Well, how do I see plots on my map?
You hit M, you go to world layers, and then there's a little bullet point that says property. I'm pretty sure you can do it from there, can't you?
Yeah, and then you just have to click on your deed.
Yep.
The little icon of your deed.
If you can't see deeds, you go into settings, and then object filters show all, and you'll be able to see every structure on the whole map. Because by default, a lot of times it won't have any of the structures.
All right.
Okay, so once I enable it on the map, how do I take a square away and remove it?
So you clicked on the deed, yeah? Did you get a little pop-up box that says Homestead of Nell?
Am I looking at the stake or?
No, on the map, the little piece of paper that's your deed.
Home renovation.
Okay, I do see that. Okay.
Started.
Okay.
And then what do I do? Sure.
Edit. There should be a green edit button.
Okay.
And then you, like Mitauchi said, left or right click if you're pulling up or putting down. It'll be and then just in the bottom left, once you're done making your changes, you click the green submit button so that it saves your changes.
And that is all.
God bless. Thank you.
Huh?
Yeah, like I hate this. Like that claim tool is so buggy. I don't like it.
Yep. And I always tell people it's good to check out your map method anyway, even if you prefer to use a claim tool, because then you verify all your stuff's in your property lines. So.
Yeah, that's why I always turn on the overlay so that I can actually see it in.
I suck at building.
Oh, you'll get it.
How do you rotate stuff?
How do you what?
How do you rotate stuff?
Rotate stuff. It should tell you in the tooltip. What are you trying to rotate?
This log right here.
Oh no, you have your hammer out? Your hammer's to build with. Okay, pick all those up real quick.
Okay.
Yep. Hold down F, I believe it is. Now see, that's how you choose your pieces down at the bottom middle. You can choose your line. Look, see at the bottom middle of your screen, Bobby? You can choose individual blocks or by line. You click on that, so you can make a whole row. And then hold it down again, and then choose your shape at the top left of what type you want. Whether you want a wall, window, whatever you want, you just click on it. And if you build something you don't like, you can pick it right back up. It's non-destructible.
But how do we do this?
That's wall. That's not a block. So hold down F. Look on your left-hand side up there, and you'll see the piece. Hover over those, and one says like a thin wall or something. And that's the piece she's using. And then click on it.
When do you say thin wall?
Oh. Well, I can't see it from here, son, but you gotta look through them all.
Wall?
Yeah, right there.
That's the piece he's using. There you go.
You start it right there, and then stretch it.
Don't click again yet. Well, never mind. Find one. Get it.
Click
Click one. Drag it. See?
That's how you do it. Yep. And then it'll auto connect like that.
Easy peasy.
Perfect.
Now the difference is you have to have a floor. So you might pick that up.
Oh.
You know, in order to make an actual room.
There you go.
I literally have not enough wood, but your wood's so overpriced.
Don't buy my wood.
Then who do I buy?
Go sail down to Alistair's, your little baby canoe. You know, it's once at a time, so I take. Get you a wagon or something out there and scoop into it. Where's your wheelbarrow? Or move your stockpile.
What about? Is there anything the Masons need that he can get?
Load that.
I think mortared stone's like 20 cents.
Make sure you get calories so you don't completely starve yourself. Digging.
Yeah.
Sand. I need sand.
Renovation project.
You know, you don't have to build out of that stuff anyway if you're just doing regular rooms. I would build out of hue, but you can build out of mortared stone.
Yeah, but I wanted to look the same, so it's...
Well, that's fine. Yeah, go for it then.
And Chloe bought this all from you.
No, she made that.
She made all that. She's a logger as well.
Oh.
Yeah. She didn't buy that.
Well, my house is only got one portion in hewn, just because hewn anywhere it takes a while to upgrade. Like make the money to spend the money.
Right.
There. Boom. Oh. Right, here we go. Perfect, all that. Here. Perfect. And then that.
Oh, it reset my bank account. So when you bought that's why it said barter, not no credit. That's what happened.
No, duck, no!
Get unstuck?
Yes, I did indeed. I had to go through the door.
What?
I had to go through the door.
Go for the door. What do you mean? Well, now you broke your whole room.
What do you mean?
Because you're not just making that bigger. You need room walls that separate it, bud.
I wanted to separate it.
You leave the wall there and you make a door through it, not the whole wall down. Because that's your shop. Your shop can't be like a bedroom and all that stuff too. Doesn't work. So you need to put that up. You could sometimes cheese it into being a bathroom or something, but you need separate rooms. So put your wall back up in the middle. Because your cash register and everything won't work anyway unless that's enclosed, you know?
So can I make doors in this game?
Yeah. But you don't even have to have a door if you don't want. You can just leave an opening of 1 by 2. So just like take out a block 2 high and just 1 wide, and then you'll have a door. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There.
Like that. And now does it read as a room still? On your right hand side, does it say it's... It'll say tier 2 on your bottom right hand side inside that.
Tier 2. It says tier. It's a kitchen tier 2.
There you go. So it counts as a kitchen because you got all the butcher block stuff. Now, if the room was broken, it wouldn't say that. It'd just be uncategorized or it'd be 0 or whatever. You know what I mean?
And this one doesn't say that. It says nothing.
Exactly, because it's not a room yet.
I haven't
until
claimed this land yet.
Yeah, it's probably good to claim that first.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Claim it. Why are you taking so
How many?
long?
Yeah, like we were saying, it's kind of buggy. You got enough plots to claim it? Yeah, you do. You got it.
It doesn't tell me if it's claimed.
Well, when you hold up, it's colored now, right? See?
Yeah, but when I'm on this, it's still yellow, so I had to look away.
Okay.
That is kind of annoying.
I got you.
No.
I got you.
I'm really have to take this out one at a time.
What?
I cannot, but I can't shovel dirt when I'm holding dirt.
Correct. You need to scoop it in that wheelbarrow, like I said.
One at a time.
With this shovel, yes. When you get the more advanced shovels later, you can do 3, 5, then 7. But it just starts out at 1 with a wood shovel.
Oh, this is so tedious.
Yep. If you guys check, you're going to start seeing some carts appearing in my shop now if you want to get the regular wood carts. I only had enough to make it about 6 or 7, so, but they'll be there for those people who need one now.
So. Yeah, man, you sound way up, Brian. But Andrew, something.
Yeah, I'm putting up stuff that people can sell me.
Hey, for anybody interested, Andrea says pallets up for sale. You can stack your constructed materials, mortared stone and hewn logs on those bad boys. Just
I
saying.
guess I'm gonna sail down to Sir Andrew.
How much are they?
$7 a piece.
Oh my god. I need to go to bed so bad.
They're.
I really want them.
They're well worth it, to be
honest.
I mean, I don't have a use for it. I can't let it.
Yeah, they're amazing.
I saw them up here and was like, well, I know we got some masons and we got some loggers with lots of constructed building pieces.
Alright, Sir Andrew, so I'll bring you some thread.
I guess I'll head out on my voyage.
Do you have something to sell him so you can buy something from him? That might be a good way to plan it out first.
What are you trying to come by?
Hew.
Hewn. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, but just come and cut trees, sell the trees.
I don't think he has enough food to sit there and cut trees. I mean, he could try, but he's not a logger.
I will help him out and provide some food.
Okay.
Well, there you go.
Well, there you go. Easy peasy.
Not real.
Because Nixie, she likes to sell me a lot of food. I'm getting a lot of extra.
Beth brings you food too. Beth brings it in like, she don't joke around. When she makes you food.
Make sure I get what I need to get.
Yeah. I I mean, she leaves Jay back there hungry with no food. Remember? Like,
Yep.
he's like, "Where's all the food?" She's like, "I brought it to Andrea's."
Sounds about perfect.
That was so funny. I think it was last night. Jay's like, "Beth, where's all the food?" And she's like, "I brought it to Andrea's." I'm like, "What? Am I chopped meat? Like, what? What about me?"
You can fend for yourself.
Sold you a bunch of lubricant, Mitauchi.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Do you want me to buy these one at a time, Andreas, or?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. That was so funny. Jay's just Jay's tone in his voice. We laughed about it even after you two logged off last night.
It's so cold.
Oh, good times. Good times. See? And this is what we have on this server. Like, we can bring more new people in and they can just be part of the fun.
Where's the doggo? Doggo's there. Oh, I see the cameras. He's moved, hasn't he? Sorry. There you go.
There's no point watching the stream unless there's Duke on the
That's true.
screen.
Thanks a lot, Bob. Dead dog.
Man, he's super sleepy today.
He should be. You know, well, you know what time last time he slept was before now? 1:30 in the morning.
Assuming your wife was passed out in the living room, I imagine.
Dear God, he's just pushing it. This is his main sleepy time, and this and he's actually, I should have put him up in his crate about an hour ago, but I'm about ready to go to bed now because I got to be up in about 4 hours. So.
Did Dor do the research? Come back. Do the contract. Come back.
Well, we gotta get some Duke emotes made sometime here.
Yes.
Who? What? Yeah. Andreas wanted some research.
From Nord, yeah.
Yep.
No, easy. Okay, get out. No. You gotta go potty. Guess I'll take it. You're at least trying to tell me. Come on. No. Come on. Okay, Hope. Go.
I was trying to show him where it was.
I feel like I'm paddling forever to try to get there.
Hello, Tier.
Yeah, it's a ways away.
Huh? What? Huh?
Oh gosh, you must be on your phone.
What? No, I need.
if he's on his phone, is he home?
He's not
I
talking.
am cooking. I'm cooking dinner, so I will be there shortly.
What's for dinner?
Barbecue chicken, rice,
No, I so much wanted to say.
and corn.
I really wanted to say beef.
I'll be over for dinner in like 10 minutes.
Beef. So it's for dinner.
So Jay, she drives faster than you do.
Who?
She said
Beth?
she'd be here in 10. Yeah.
Well, she definitely drives faster than me if she can be there in 10. Hope.
Roundabouts and everything. 10 minutes? No. From here to there.
There's only one roundabout between us and Deer.
Plus the highway.
Yeah, that's where you make up your time. I paid my taxes. That whole road is mine.
Over that bridge at that speed. I don't even like going over the bridge as it is. I have to close my eyes to go across the bridge into Washington. It's ridiculous. And to come back. I'll have a panic attack if I don't.
I'm the only one with like a short one. So long. No. Right.
I don't
Here.
see a buy order for the threads.
50 cents, so. Do you buy
Lots
any
of that.
type of log? Right. I'll move
But,
us for
what would you be selling it for?
The linen yarn, I think is only
Yeah.
What is the? What did you buy the linen the?
Well, it's flax fiber. It was 10 cents.
10 cents, and how many does it take to make one thread?
One makes 2 thread. Oh, I didn't price it right. See, this is what I need.
So 10 cents. So it's technically 5 cents per, per thread, right?
Right.
And then it's basically 20. So yeah, so it's 5 cents per thread, Andreas.
Yeah.
And then if she marks up, if she adds in, you probably need to add in something for your labor there, lady. Like, even if it's just a penny.
I do
or...
it 7 cents.
Ooh.
7 cents.
I found a glitch. Yes.
Yeah, like.
A glitch.
Yeah, include that in there
A
somewhere.
glitch. I can chop down trees even if I'm hungry.
Oh, God. Fantastic.
There you go.
All you do is look away, you chop your ass, and then you look at the tree real quick, and it works.
Will it take a while to make the loom, or should I?
No, because I already queued it, so.
Okay. I will wait then. I will wait for you. There's quite a few things back.
Yeah.
How much is that?
Oh my. Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to chop a lot of fucking trees.
Why don't you cut down? Why do you just like a million strikes? Alright, we got any food around here?
Fuckers are gonna make me take the logging.
I know, that's my shit. I'm beginning to think maybe that's where I'm putting my extra star.
Oh, would like some wood that's
They can
not
probably
gonna
come
cost a
down.
dollar.
No, absolutely not. No, it's just a lot of labor. It's
Yeah,
fine,
that's all.
completely
Yeah.
fine. I am not upset with the price at all, in any way. I'm just, fuck, I gotta chop a lot of trees.
Yeah. Like chopping those trees for Chloe, I was like,
No, I think that price is just fine, Andrew.
You're saying it's on a whole island. There's no food.
where?
Island, there's lots of food on
There's lots of food on island. I do not see no food on island.
it. Yeah. Give you access to this wheelbarrow. Start my
Oh,
island.
that's right. He came down to do some logging with Andreas.
There. My wheelbarrow is over here. I'll get you set up.
Okay, thank you.
Is Nixie planning route to his house? What happened? I don't know, Wanda. I'm tired. I'm on autopilot now.
What is? Am I planning a what?
I don't know. Planning route to his house.
Whose house?
I don't know. I don't know. I missed the context of the question.
Is filled. Mitauchi.
What?
Your buy order for your
There you go.
lubricant has been filled.
Awesome.
Where you at, Monkey Man?
You know what? Need no
Thank you very much.
I will come down and I will use it and then let you refill it again.
You can use this cart and the food in it and just go back and forth. And
Currently canoeing in the ocean to Andreas.
Okay.
I don't have that.
There you go.
Thank you.
Deforestation, everything.
Yeah, I don't. I got $2.65. So you go chop trees. Bam.
Where's my chainsaw at?
What? No kidding. He forced the whole globe.
What's wrong with deforestment? I think that's pretty good.
It's great all the way up to you can't breathe anymore.
That's a myth. I could breathe. A little bit through oxygen tank.
The poor puppy.
It's like a party.
Yeah.
Party at Andreas's, I think. Feels like. Like, look at all the boats. Andreas, you need like a tiki drink station.
I need a better port.
Tiki drink station?
Look at all the boats. Alright.
Wait, there's drinks?
I'm just like, oh my goodness. Alright, now I gotta do one more thing. Where's my... Which one is mine? Here we go. Nope, that one's not mine. Oh, in the water.
Voice calculator still here. I need it. Still in 0.50 times 4 is 2 times 9. According to the calculator.
no picture.
I'm sorry. Yes. You gotta find your yarn. I didn't see.
I'm out. I'm out. Peace out, peeps.
Only like 50.
Let me make sure that all
Minutes on the loom there.
Okay, I'm good. I had to make sure I didn't do anything dumb. All right. I'm out. Thanks for the party, Andreas.
Anytime.
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
Well, he made those pallets, and then he's got, hewn, and so Bobby came down to do some logging work by hewn, and probably a large canoe even at that, because he's gonna want something bigger than a small canoe to haul him back in. I wouldn't wish that on nobody. That was painful.
I'm gonna have to come back for a few trips.
In a small canoe, absolutely.
How do I pick up my bed? It's like not letting me.
It's in
I'm
one
just
of the
get-
corners
I'm just-
you need to aim your at.
Yeah, you gotta look at it at a funny angle, kind of, and then smack it, and then it'll say, "Are you sure you want to pick it up?" Then hit it.
That is wild. Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna get to 100 and see how much fuel I can get, and then just gonna try to fit all in one small canoe.
You're not gonna fit much in there. Okay. Like
Get 100 credit, you get 100 units.
there you go.
You get that in one shot. Small canoe.
You can carry 50 if you don't have anything in your carry slot on your character, and with the 3 slots in a small canoe, you can carry 50.
I'm trapped. Dad, you trapped me.
What? What happened?
You trapped. Yes, you are indeed trapped.
One of us. One of us.
I see him spinning around like.
So how much will one of these pallets hold?
I just realized I
It'll
can hold down
double of what a stockpile stack
left
will.
foot, and it actually cuts it.
If not triple.
I don't have to
I don't
rapidly
remember
flex it.
exactly, but I know it's like at least double.
I think.
And how many slots worth?
I don't remember. He showed us.
Like these wood ones out here that I use for the trees
17
are the same size as a stockpile. They hold 60.
So six. So
So it's
same
triple.
number of slots and then 60 on a stack. Nice. You got any of those log storage things you gave?
bite. No bites.
Medium storage is big cost.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was looking at the recipe. There's a lot to that, huh? 40 hue, 30 boards, 30 wood. You said it holds a butt ton of wood, right?
It holds 60 times.
Go.
Wow.
Mm.
It will take like 2 hours to get this done, and my bedtime's at 10, so I don't think I'm gonna get it done tonight.
25 times 60.
That's okay. Like I go down. I do about an hour's worth of work, and then I kind of take a break because I can only chop trees for so long. So you can do it whatever.
1500.
Ooh, nice.
You can see what kind of deal you can work out with Andreas before you have to.
I'm buying those gathering papers if anybody's got some spare ones laying around.
I will take a look and see if I got any.
I find it dumb I can only carry like 20 wood at a time.
You can use the wheelbarrow, but you're not using it.
No, I carry that stupid wheelbarrow.
It's a way more efficient than 20 at a time.
Yep.
Okay. Well, leather will not be an issue on this server.
No, they got the mod to help rebalance it out.
So you should be getting 5 per bison, right?
I'm at 500 already.
Well, I know, but well, that's because look at how many animals you like. But per bison, is it? It's 5, right? Okay. I'm like,
You're not
the
getting
rest-
500 per bison, right?
Right. Like that's a problem.
Oh no.
He's like, I got 1,500. I just killed 3 bison. I don't know what's going on, but it works.
I'm like, that's a problem.
Works great.
No, dude. After the last server,
Yes.
holy shit, that was horrible.
It was, and that's why we really talked to Mitauchi about it, and Strange Loop has even addressed it needs to be, you know,
Fixed
or
big time, yeah.
rebalanced. Just it gets pulled in so many directions, you just don't get enough.
I think they'll probably address it when they get into animal husbandry, I bet. Because it's going to change the way you produce a lot of stuff that are animal products. Since you can like farm cattle and stuff, you know, be able to like bulk process stuff.
What do you mean you can farm cattle?
You know how like in real life we farm cattle at
In
slaughterhouses and stuff, and you know process
You can
meat.
farm cattle in eco?
Yes, you will be able to.
Yeah, not yet. They're talking about bringing some of that stuff in.
But some more in there. Perfect. And then we have an endless food device.
Wow. Can I get a wood transport for 0? Is that special pricing?
0? Who's getting them for 0?
Well, you got a buy order up for 0.
Oh, that's the default because I didn't know he was pricing that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Yeah, I want. If somebody wants to fill it, I won't complain. Don't get me wrong.
He's like, sure.
I just put them up there to express my desire for one, and then somebody go, Psst, yeah, I'll get you one for XYZ. And I'd be like, oh, okay, cool.
Hey Jay, are you planning on putting up like a buy order for food or anything?
What do you mean?
So, like, just something like that I could, you know, sell to you to earn your credit. Like, cause I mean, I can go out and hunt some carcasses and stuff, but just looking at things like maybe that I could bring to you that to earn your credit, you know, to buy some of the roasts and stuff.
I got papers up. I got some planks up that I want.
Makes these guys campfire cooking, babe. Just don't eat food. Throw some salad and stuff on.
I mean, I can.
Ew, throwing up salad? That doesn't sound very healthy.
I could go do, you know, I could go do some work for Andrea's credit if you need it more whole planks and sell those, but you're not gonna want those indefinitely. You know.
No, I gotta buy 20.
You've got a buy order up for 20. Once I fill that 20, you're not gonna want
I'm
it.
starting to think if I chop down enough of these trees, the war actually gonna pop out sometime.
Well, how are you and Beth exchanging food?
I just buy it from a shop.
So you just sell her the...
Maybe put a buy order up and see if he'll come sell you stuff.
No,
I've got buy orders up for all the meat.
Yeah, I have buy orders up. That's...
For the stuff you need from Jay.
I'm just trying to look at, like, long term.
Right, instead of bring it to you, when you need it, you can go get it.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
not like...
Well, maybe he don't want her coming to his shop. Maybe that's his whole point. He don't want her there.
Right?
I feel him that it's like some bad vibes.
And maybe I won't put his balls in a vice grip.
Oh man, maybe.
Andrews, do not die. Please, we need you.
Yep.
I don't know how I just didn't break my back there, but okay. Everything's fine. Wheelbarrow's only partially breaking spine.
That's the second night in a row you have given me such a good memory for the day. Oh, shoot. Oh.
I'm always hungry in this game.
I feel like it. It didn't seem too bad. Oh no, is Bethy okay?
Bethy might have went and hit a bowl. Bethy might be dying. What do I need more of? Cotton fabric or linen fabric?
You're gonna want linen fabric because Mitauchi's gonna need that for mill or.
If anybody wants windmills, yeah, for sure.
So you'll need more of that. Generally, cotton fabric is easier to make. Generally, as long as your gatherers are going and getting the cotton bolls, because they regrow, right? They don't have to replant them. They just go pick them and they regrow. As long as they're processing that into cotton lint, generally cotton fabric is much easier to generate. the flax, because it does require the flax plant to be replanted every time. Yeah, that's generally a little less produced at a lesser level than your cotton. But being that we have no windmills, people, I'm sure some people want windmills, and Mitauchi's gonna need them anyways to make his papers, his engineering papers. So how I did it, Beth, is I would make the linen fabric, but I never used that for anything other than like windmills or something that specifically calls for linen fabric. And then everything else that just use a fabric tag, I used cotton for.
I have 50 and I'm going to return to the mainland.
Is everybody okay? And I hear a bunch of them. I mean, call ambulance?
I think she's having a coughing.
I hate when
coughing
that
fit
happens.
right now.
Yeah.
All right, chat. I am getting ready to go to bed. I'm going to sail back and then we're going to wrap it up. So thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Thank you for enjoying the PuppyCam. From me and ours, we wish you and yours a great evening. Have a fantastic night. We'll see you tomorrow morning early. Thank you again, Nord, for hanging out. Wombat, everybody. Thank you for helping in game. And anybody else that wants to join us, feel free. We're going to be here all the way through New Year's, having a good time, hanging out, doing the stuff. Plenty of world to go around. I mean, you know, look at this map. It's a big map. Only populated here. There's plenty of room. Come on aboard. Anyway, we'll see you guys later. Have a great night.